Alrighty, Royal Family. Happy Monday. Hope you guys all had a great and awesome weekend. I know usually I start by saying new things we got in today, but I'm going to start with a little bit different. Solo leveling, final episode, finished. Damn, episode was pretty good too. Man, it was exciting. Also kind of sad though, of course, because, well, yeah, I mean, it's done. Hopefully we get a new season pretty quickly, but yeah, it was pretty good. I want to talk about it, but at the same time, I don't want to spoil it for people. But yeah, for those that did watch, you'll know it was a pretty good episode. And my God, yeah, my God, bro. It's gonna be sad though, not having solo Saturdays anymore. Now, I did cook up the long-awaited Royal 5-pack Gold Edition. So I don't really know what name we're gonna give it. Just call it the Gold Edition, and then I guess we also have the the Black Edition, and we also have the Japanese packs as well too. So we have the Japanese Royal 5-packs. Those, of course, only have Japanese packs in it. 1 in 10 chance of a vintage Japanese pack. The Royal 5 Black Edition has Scarlet and Violet in it. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. So Tier 2 Sun and Moon. Tier 3 is vintage. And the new Royal 5 pack, they are a whopping $100. All of the packs in here are Sword and Shield and older. Tier 1 is Crown Zenith, Champion's Path. Tier 2 is X and Y era. So Generations, Flash Fire, Primal Clash, and I think XY Breakpoint. And wait for it, the Tier 3, which is a 10% chance, so every 10 bags, is a unweighed EX era pack. That's right. 1 in 10 chance of pulling an EX era pack. Now I get, granted, right? Like Pokemon and all them, their packs are like 65, 70, whatever it is. But they're usually like 1 in 25, right? So they're usually like, hey, 1 in 25, you get like a really nice pack. These are 1 in every 10. So still, I mean, again, I am a little bit nervous because it is Sword and Shield for like the regular packs you get in it. And as we know, Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet have really different pull rates. So, I mean, if you do get skunked on one, as in like your base packs are kind of mid, it could be kind of tough, but I guess we'll see. But anyways, yeah, so there we go. So I cooked those up over the weekend, and that's pretty much everything new. I mean, obviously we have Journey Together. That's kind of it. In the building tonight, we've got Solid coming in at number 1. We got the Snack in number 2. We got Haley the Legend on the number 3 spot. Pokemonster, Andrew, we got Boost in the building. Vit Hasim in the house. Dylan Onichan. I love gold. What's up, Justin? Alex is well in the building too. We got Cuddy, Lionel, Chris in the house. Dude, so Chris, I know resident Metazoo lover here. Dude, I saw a video of someone opening up the Poncho Ult Art box. And dude, you get like a whole bunch of box toppers in it. Pretty cool. See, unfortunately, out of my single case, I did not get any of the Ult Art boxes, but kind of cool. Apparently, they're going for like $2 grand. Apparently. We got Matt in the building as well. Trumpin in the house as well tonight too. We got Sundance in the building. Ivan coming through clutch as always. Blue 2 in the building as well tonight too. We got Chris T in the house. We got Lincoln in the building. Demir as well. We got Theo in the house as always late. I was a little bit late, but like 15 minutes. I mean, okay. Technically, it depends. 8:30 is the is the estimated time. So I guess 8:45 is definitely a little bit late. Now I can binge the second season? Oh, bro, dude, definitely do it. Oh, yeah. We got Tiz in the building. What's up, Tiz? That Mothman hidden rare you pulled has an auction on eBay with 3 days left. Currently, bid is $1,000? Oh, my God. Is that true? That Mothman we pulled is $1,000? What? Wait, is that for real, though? What's up, bro? Hey, what's up, Roberto? Or the new Final Fantasy set, Tears of the Planet. Matt, I have not. But thank you for pointing that out, because sometimes it's hard to keep up with all the different TCGs we carry. Let me make a note. New Final Fantasy set. What is the, do you know what the sign card is, if they included a sign card? Tears of the Planet. Just make a note. that way I look at it. The ult are selling for 100? That is crazy. I mean, I guess we'll see like what happens, I guess, with it. Because again, I mean, it's 2 per box. So it's not like that difficult, right, to pull it? Not that right. Depends how many there are, I guess. Tyler, I see him in the chat. Tyler, starting it off tonight with the Lugia Chase. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Silver Tempest. Yo, Poggy with the 39 months. He says, sheesh, 39 months, crazy for 3 years, still amazing how things have changed, except the Royal Fam. I hope the packs are hot, the pulls are signed, and the booba is popping. Yo, Poggy. Thank you for the 39 months, baby. Holy buckets. Speaking of which, if you are a member, I did post the members giveaway. We're going to pick that on, I think I put it for Thursday. So Thursday, we're going to pick that winner. 3 winners for the members for Journey Together Elite Trainer boxes. But Poggy, how's it going? We got Robert the Moon. What's up, Robert? Chester in the house as well tonight, too. Speaking of Chester, Talonflame, and Danny B have signed up for a Journey Together box battle. So it's just 6 packs journeying together. We need 4 more players. There'll be a full box. And yes, the winner will also get the box topper. Reshiram. Hit rates are starting to come out. Well, yeah, I mean, so it seems like it's 2 per every box. So I think the bigger question is how many of the, I can't remember if they're double star or triple star, but how many of the ult arts exist, I guess, is the real question. Arcanine. I'm on a manga chase? Ooh, which one in particular are you looking for? Lugia V-Star. Waiting on the government to get their shit together and figured out what's gonna be going forward before I do something huge. Ooh. Another Lugia? What happened, Poggy? What are you waiting for? Hopefully nothing terrible. Bro. I won't complain on the Lugia V-Star, but back-to-back is kind of wild. Back-to-back is kind of wild. Can you shout out my cat, Kimchi? Kimchi? That's honestly not a bad name for the cat. Kimchi. Lilligans. Oh, the Goldie Rock. Oh. Tyler. The McYurn. The full art. The full art. Yeah, dude, the Goldie Roger is tough. Goldie Roger is tough. Chester says, let's get the battle rolling. Dude, Chester loves the battles, man. He loves it. No more Magurnas, please. I beg of you. Ridiculous. How's the wait time, my dude? Not terrible. Maybe we got like 10 people in the queue right now, I think. Maybe 10. 8 to 10. Oh my god. Yo, Mike P. Picked up a Holland Phantoms. Oh my god. Are you in the building, Mike? A Holland Phantoms. Arca 9. I belong to you. I just realized you and Nostalgianomics both have the same voice. I swear. You think so? It's possible. Maybe we're the same person. No. Maybe we're the same person. Have you ever seen us in the same room together? I've had a lot of people tell me I sound like Matt Pat. A lot of people have told me that I sound like Matt Pat, the guy that did the game theory. Tyler, this is just hits 2 Lugia V-Stars of full art, so 5 hits in total. So, yo, people love this song, dude. I'm glad. This song, it's called I Belong to You by Zorro. Z-O-R-R-O. Yeah, this song is nice, right? It's okay. Oh, yeah. Dude, I really do like this song. Tyler with the Silver Tempest. What's up, Robert? For the battle, you just buy 6 packs of Journey Together, and in your notes say you want in on the battle. Just keep in mind, of course, with the battle, though, there's only one winner, and they get all the loot. Oh my god. Mike Pushin' P, are you here? With a Holland Phantoms. We have 2 left. What do you think, chat? Should I pick up a gold, black, and a few prismatic packs? Hopefully the golds are nice. We will see. I'm worried about the Sword and Shield era, because Scarlet and Violet I feel like is just so consistent. Sword and Shield is kind of here or there, you know? Mike, let me know if you're in the building. I just had to help my Geki shed his last bit of skin from his nose and eyeball. He was pissed at first, but I think he's grateful now. I might be able to pull enough weight to start the progress for building a new nuclear power plant. What? Bro, honestly, Pog, I feel like you're always up to something, dude. I remember once you're talking about, like, retail or, like, you know, like, owning buildings. Now you're talking about a nuclear power plant. Holy buckets, dude. Hey, what up, JQ? Alright, so, Mike might not be in the chat. And if that is the case, we're definitely going to wait for him. I don't want to open a crazy expensive pack without him to see it. But what do you guys think, chat? Should we give him the Zangoose or the Mewtwo pack art? We'll let him switch whenever he comes back around, but in the meantime, if someone wants to pick, what do you think? Mewtwo or Zangoose? And then when he pops back in, we'll let him re-pick, but... Tyler says left, Mewtwo? Yeah, Mewtwo's, I mean, how can you go wrong with the Mewtwo pack art? I got pulled up. Wait, Mike, there you go. Mewtwo. What do you mean you got pulled over, bro? You get... Are you being serious? Mike, what do you think? Do you want to open it, keep it sealed? Do you want to see the weight on it? And he does say Mewtwo. Now, to be frank, I don't really know what a heavyweight would be. But if you do want to know the weight, we can definitely do that for you, too. Bro, you just got pulled over for speeding? Bruh, be careful out there, man. To be fair, though, I myself definitely have gotten a couple of speeding tickets. Maybe, you know, maybe 3. Maybe 3 in my life. He says, I don't care, open it? Oh my god. Alright, chat, are you guys ready? EX Holland Phantoms. Holy buckets. Bro, Gold Star Mewtwo. Ooh. Alright, chat. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 2 to the front. We're looking for gold stars and, of course, a guaranteed reverse hit. Claydol. Golduck Delta species. Barboach. Oh, we do pick up a Pichu. Pichu. Claw Fossil. Quarterfish, Quarterfish, Quarterfish. Electrike. Okay, we're closing on the reverse. Oh, you're gonna grab the Grass Energy Reverse. And Gold Star! Absol! You know, honestly, Absol is kind of a forgotten Pokemon, but Absol is actually so nice. Absol! Non-holo rare. Mike! Absol. We do pick up the really... Oh, look at that. I don't know if that's considered a print line or if that's just kind of like where maybe the holo separates. Like right there. Full art Grass Energy. Yeah, you know, the one time we're pulling an energy actually doesn't even hurt that bad. It's really nice. Pichu as well on the reverse. Damn, Mike big freaking ballin'. EX Holland Phantoms, just like that. Just like that. That's crazy. Dude, Mike, thanks for grabbing a Holland Phantom tonight, and also thanks for letting us open that live as well. Gorefish, Gorefish. Gorefish, Gorefish. You didn't really do too bad. Sup, nerds? Boost, who you calling a nerd, huh? Who are you calling a nerd? He'll weigh the next one? Yeah, it would have been smart, I think, to weigh this one, and then if you are going to pick up the second one, to weigh this one too and see what the weight is. Because I don't really know. The problem is, these are not from booster boxes. These are from these. So, if you look up, like, weighing data online, it's possible that these are, like, from a different print run, given that they're in this product, not a booster box. So, I don't really know what the heavyweight would be is the only problem, Mike. So, it might have been smart to weigh this one before he opened it. That way we at least kind of, you know, kind of get a gist, like, alright. Because, I don't know, it is the last one we have. But I just don't know what the heavyweight would be. So I just don't know what weight we're looking for, potentially. Put everything back in the pack. Oh man, I mean, I guess we could try, but we we just sleeved everything and also top loaded it. Yeah, I bought one more though. Oh my god. He really bought the last one as well. Yo, Mike, you're crazy. Alright, so Mike, while we're on it, let's do the Hall of Fame as a second one for you too. I'm just quickly going to mark these as sold out. Oh my god, guys. Mike is going bananas. He is going bananas. Alright, so Mike, we're gonna let you jump as well on this one too, of course. So you do want to weigh this one, correct? Again, I don't really know what the weight means, but I am happy to weigh it for you. The Zangoose. And it weighs 1660. 1660. One thing I can say though is that from the Power Keepers box we did, I want to say I think 0.7, 0.8, maybe like 0.6 was heavy in Power Keepers. That is same era, but that is technically a different set. So I don't want to promise. I don't want to promise if it's heavy or not. I have no idea though. Because again, it's not from a box, it's from the 3 packs. So I don't know. Oh, Mike, it is definitely your call, but I'm not really sure. Heavy or lightweight, I have no idea. But it weighs 0.60. Dakota says, guaranteed holo, open it? Oh my god, he says we can open that too. Alright. Chat, we've got yet another EX Holland freaking Phantoms. This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. Around 17? Yeah, I don't know, because 0.7 for that to be 0.17, that's too much. If that makes sense. So I think it's gonna definitely vary on the product and the print run too, because 0.60 to get to 70, you need another 0.6. I think that's like another whole card or two of weight. Mike? Can I pay in cash for other stuff? The bank people are looking at me funny. Mike, what do you mean? Well, you can pay through Zelle, which is like bank-to-bank transfer, basically. Ooh, Pikachu on the front. Pikachu on the front. 2 to the front. Oh, look at that. Holland's cast form. You got the little rainbow energy? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Mike, sure. Just send me a message. We talk about it for sure. Gloom. All right, baby. Come on. There's the Pikachu. We need at least a holo EX or gold star. Baltoy. Baltoy. Ooh, Delta species Horsey on the fire type. Famfi getting some shade under the tree. Come on, baby. Ooh, Delta species Meowth. Reverse. Oh my god! Oh my god! Rayquaza! Oh my freaking god. Rayquaza Delta species! Bro! Okay, hold on. We still get the rare. We still have a rare. Come on, double it! Double it! What the? An energy. Alright, that's the beautiful thing about EX. It was technically, I guess if you would say, a light pack. So we gotta try to remember that. 0.6 was a light pack. But the reverse rare Delta species Rayquaza. Oh my god, that's sick. Oh my god. Okay, let's take a look at the condition here. Let's have a little white dot up there. That corner is okay. Oh. Alright, that corner. Alright, that corner is a little bit iffier. What do you guys think, chat? PSA 8? Aw, oh, dude. It was looking so good, and then I get to this corner right here. AGS 13? Bro, what a sick freaking card. Rayquaza EX Holland Phantoms stamp. I think 6 or 7 because of it. I mean, the centering is really good too. It's just that one corner. Hey, what's up, Master? We also pick up Pikachu, and the rare was a multi-energy. I like the Meowth as well, too. God damn. Mike with the Fliggity Holland Phantoms, dude. Oh my god. A little bit unfortunate about the corner, though, unfortunately. Oh my god. That is still insane. That is still insane, though. Rayquaza out of Holland Phantoms, dude. We got the Sussy Gloom. There's a moderate play to enlisted for 100 on eBay. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. I'm not the best at like conditioning raw cards, but like I would say that that is at least light play plus. Because the corner really isn't that bad. I don't know. Like, part of me also wants to say, because the rest of the card is almost perfect, like, I don't know, dude, that's still gotta be, like, TCG near mint, wouldn't you say, or you think I'm crazy? I don't really know, though. It's not terrible. When you look at it like that, in the light, it makes it look way worse, but I feel like if you just look at it like this, it's not that bad. Near mint for sure? Yeah, right. So I would definitely say this is not like damage or anything like that. Not even near it. Worst case, you could say LP, but even that I think is a little bit harsh. But as far as PSA goes, I don't really know what grade I'll get. I would assume maybe like a PSA like 8. Wow, Mike freaking pushing P. 2 packs of Holland Phantoms tonight, cleaning us out of the Holland Phantoms. Oh my god, bro. That was insane. So I gotta start by saying, Mike, without a doubt, thanks so much for grabbing the last 2 Holland Phantoms, and that Rayquaza was beautiful. Absolutely crazy. We've got a Sim 8 Heat Wave Arena. Gotta go, this dick really good. Wait, bro, you're still being pulled over by the cop, dude? Bro, Mike, pay attention to the cop and act nice. If you act them nice, if you act nice to them, bro, they'll let you off. Okay, not all the time, but better chance they give you a warning if you act nice. What's up, Carl? How's it going, dude? I am out of celebrations. Yeah. I am currently out of cellies, unfortunately. Wow, that was insane, guys. 2 Holland Phantoms just like that to the dome. Jesus Christ. Now, the only loose EX that I have left are just a couple of Legend Makers. Just a couple Legend Makers, and again, those are coming from these 3-pack boxes. They're pretty expensive as a whole unit because it has 3 unweighed EX in it. So I opened some up to just sell the packs individually. And Holland Phantoms is gone, Unseen Forces is gone, and we just kind of have a couple Legend Makers left. Now, I don't know if I plan to open some more of them, just because it feels like the Legend Maker is not as popular, but I potentially could. Because Legend Maker is still a great set. It is still a nice set with Gold Stars in it, too. Imagine, yo, why were you speeding? Because, bro, I just pulled a Rayquaza. Show him the live stream. Show him the live stream. Yo, Drew coming through with the gifted. Drew, thank you, man. Those packs list for $7 a TCG player? Yeah, those packs are $8.50. Yep, those are $8.50 on those packs. Now, of course, unweighed does command a little bit of a premium compared to, like, you know, loose pack on TCG or eBay, because those are most guaranteed going to be weighed or whatever. Yo, what up, Grizz? Dude, Grizz, I've been playing some Rivals, dude. Judge on the SR. I've been playing some Rivals, man. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm good or not. I think I'm decent. I've been playing Namor, though. Namor is definitely my favorite. I like Spider-Man, too, but Namor, I don't know, it's just kind of easier. Fifth with the Judge Full Art. Yeah, no, Jim, I hear you, bro. I hear you, man. Grandmasters and Rivals? Really? I've only been playing for a little bit. I think I'm like silver or something. But it takes a while, bro, because it's hard because, you know, it's a team game, so if your team kind of sucks, then you're just kind of shit out of luck. We've got Edgar, 2 of the new Royal Golds, where the main chase is the EX era. Let me grab some more. Anyone watching the live police chase in California? 2, 4, 6, 7. Edgar! I need 2 numbers out of 7. Edgar is the first person in on the Royal Gold. Bro, that Rayquaza was... Dude, that Rayquaza card is sick. 4 and 7. 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the back here. So again, all packs will be Sword and Shield and older. Let's see what we got. Champions Pass, so that is a tier 1. 5-pack Black Edition. And Crown Zenith. Alright, so that is going to be double tier 1s. Crown and the Chumps. The Chumps. I'm about to take these farm animals on a chase of my own. Oh, by that you mean like cops as in like pigs? Galissapod. EX pack in tier 3, that's correct. It is only EX in tier 3. Garatina. So yeah, all the tier 3s are EX era. They are all on weight. I even picked up some blister packs of EX stuff. So only the EX you see in there, either from the box break, they're from the EX boxes, or from the blisters. So they're all on weight as well. All on weight EX too. Tracheon. And then tier 2 is going to be X and Y. Telescopic Sight. Who's got the good hacks? Yeah, I don't really know. I just kind of hop in, play, have some fun, but I guess like on a professional, serious level, you'd probably have to be on comps. Or on, not comps, but on comms with people. And because, you know, no one ever wants to be the healer, dude. No one ever wants to play the healer characters. So you're always just kind of, you know, everyone wants to play DPS, basically. Gardevoir. Walty boxes. Oh. Silver Tempest. Come on. Come on. Oh, the Lugia full art. The full art. Rob, there's probably about like, I think like 12 people in the queue. About 12-ish. Hey, Gardenia's Vigor coming out. Walty boxes all over the place right now. You mean like price-wise? The higher you go, the less likely people are to play 10. Is that true? Well, I guess that kind of makes sense, because in a lot of games, I feel like, you know, like if your team's not doing well, I don't know, like what character really carries in that game? I think the, is it Hella, I think her name is? Edgar, I know, doesn't want the holos. Yeah, I think it's Hella, right? People say she's like the best to carry with. But I don't know, I'm not really that good at aiming, to be honest, so I don't know. Walty boxes are drawing up on the internet. It's seller's choice now on pricing. Edgar! Double the tier 1, Edgar. Yeah, no, it's just becoming harder and harder to find them, especially at a good price point. Like, anything that you find pretty much is expensive. Like, to buy it to do a box break, it's almost, I don't want to say impossible, but it's just tough. Yo, Chris T wants a new gold pack and 20 Journey Together. Chris, let me know if you want to pick a number out of 5 here for the gold. Two Hollow Bleeds. Helly has a hit scan, so point and aim. Exactly, right, yeah. And I think you can, like, 3-tap people. I've been doing some window shopping. Cause he's a window shopper. Number 3. So I guess only time will tell as the EX packs start to pop out. Will people be opening them or more likely keeping them sealed? That is going to be the real question. We'll see. Because even like on the lower vintage and the regular royal packs, people keep them sealed. So I guess we'll see. 6. 20 Journey Together, Chris. That is true. Wait, you missed double Holland Phantoms from Mike tonight. Tropius. And Chris, I think you don't normally want the holos, but I know this set's brand new, so just let me know if you want the holos, and we'll put them in the bag too, of course. Bagon. Volcanion. Honestly, being a good tank can get you far, but you still need heals. Best bet is to learn a tank and healer before DPS. Yeah, you know, funnily enough, I don't really watch Tim the Tatman. I think that's his name, right, guys? I think you like him a lot too, right? I was watching a video of him spectating the #1 Hulk. And bro, that man was just jumping in and out, like on repeat, in and out. Okay, Chris sounds good. No hollows. Zacian. So we'll see. We'll see. The nice thing that I like about Marbles, though, dude, is unlike League, those games take like 30 minutes to an hour. Marvel Rivals, you can pop in like 5-10 minutes. In and out. So it's kind of nice. Hey, what's up, Brandon? How's it going tonight, dude? Enza Zoroark. So guys, now that solo leveling is done, what is the next show on the watch list? Tyranitar. Hey, what's up, Yugi? What's the battle for? For a Journey Together box battle. So it's just 6 packs each, and we need 6 players, and it's a whole booster box. Dun Spice. The Real Housewives of Atlanta? You know, speaking upon those type of shows, my girlfriend and I, we just finished watching Temptation Island. And, bro, that show's kind of wild, actually. That show is kind of wild. I think you gotta read Soul Leveling. It's a vertical strip webtoon. Yeah, I've heard that it's like got colors and all that, so it's really like friendly and all that, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I'd rather just wait to see it till it comes out as an anime. Ionos Kilowattrail. Nice. Yeah, Villain Saga is supposed to be pretty good. I watched a couple episodes and kind of fell off. In the meantime, though, I've actually restarted, restarted Dragon Ball Z. Just because it's been so long. Hey, what's up, Cut? So, yeah, I'm like, maybe like, I don't know, like 10 or 20 episodes deep in Dragon Ball Z again. And I'm at the part where Vegeta just gets to Earth. Mamoswine. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I'll probably try to watch them. Z, GT, all that. Because it's been a really long time. I ran a half marathon yesterday and I cannot move today. My legs are legit jelly. Well, that's good that you did that though, man. I'm so out of shape nowadays. I don't know how well I'd fare even in a half marathon like you did. I've been watching 1923. What is that? When all else fails, watch Dragon Ball. Exactly, exactly. Well, dude, you know, it's like a nostalgia show, right? Like, dude, like, I've gone back and watched, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Quite a few times. Just for, like, nostalgia sake. You're gonna love Super? Yeah, the only thing is right now, dude, is that the animation, it's what I remember growing up. So it's not, like, the good animation yet, which I think might happen in the same show, but, like, maybe later. Like, I'm pretty sure Z does have later episodes where the animation quality got better. Chris with the Journey Together. Kilowatro. You know, they always make him eating like a sandwich. Jasmine had that card of her stuffing down the sandwich too. Iona eating a sandwich too. And the Royal Gold. Fusion Strike. And Champion's Path will be a tier 1. Tier 1. I just watched a YouTube video about a guy that ran a marathon in sub 2 hours. Dude, some people out there are just freaks. In a good way, though. Like, in a good way. I heard a new anime, Beginning of the End, is supposed to be, like, so lovely, and it's getting a lot of hype. It's coming out soon? Is it already out? Fable. Boo! Yeah, dude, right now, they're basically gonna be... Well, actually, Ginyu Force hasn't even come yet. Right now, it's just Vegeta and Nappa. $19.23 is a Yellowstone spin-off! And a full art Vikavolt. I have not seen this card in forever. From 2020, dude. Set came out in... This is 5 years old. Sword and Shield, 5-year-old set. It's hard to believe. And jumps with the Hatterene. Hatterene. Any suggestion on good anime for newbies? I would say... maybe Death Note. Death Note's a good newbie one. It's definitely a little bit different. People have been loving Full Metal. That's always a good one, too. A duck with shoes run a marathon, and you think that was in Boston? I mean, maybe it could have been in Boston. Actually, they do have duck tours, so maybe it could have been in Boston. Chris. Oh yeah, you know, Fire Force wasn't terrible. It was alright though. Like, I give Fire Force maybe like a 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 I'd give it. Chris trying his hand at the new Gold Royal. Do you sniff the Sharpies? I used to really like the smell of Sharpies. I still like the smell, but I don't really sniff them like I used to. That's a really weird thing to say. Yeah, I don't really sniff them like I used to. Roberto! 2 Japanese 151. I got a bag, no ships yet. Attack on Titan is really nice. It's also like, especially towards the end, gets very tough to follow though. It does get very tough to follow. Yeah, what up, 6? What's in the gold royal packs, Brian? EX era for the tier 3. So tier 1 is 80%, tier 2 is 10%, tier 3 is 10%. Tier 2, Master Ball Rapidash. And a Charmander, nice. Nice quaint little 2-pack snipe there. So yeah, basically tier 1 is either going to be Crown Zenith or Champion's Path. Tier 2 is going to be X and Y, so Generations, Flash Fire, Primal Clash, Breakpoint. And then tier 3, every vintage pack out of tier 3 is EX era. So Holland Phantoms, Legend Maker, Power Keepers, Ruby Sapphire, Magma Aqua. All of the tier 3 hits are EX era, which is actually nutty. Actually nutty. You know you catch a sniff on stream every once in a while, don't lie. Yeah, but I don't know if the Sharpies really, like, get you going, though. Or is that actually true? Adam! 2 of the Royal Gold Packs. Adam R. Adam, you want to give me 2 numbers out of 4 here? In Australia in 1983, Cliff Young, a farmer, ran a ultra marathon and beat everyone having never officially run any marathons. Legend. Well, dude, working on a farm is a lot of hard work. Bro, a lot of farmers are just jacked. It's a lot of physical manual labor on farms. 2 and 4. Take a sniff, bro. I'm a Sharpie junkie. Yeah, dude, Team Up is getting crazy. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Tier 3 EX Legend Maker. Jeez. So, Adam, now the ball is in your court. Do you want to open it? Do you want it sealed? What would you like? Lost storage in there. And a crown for the tier 1. And of course, those Legend Makers are coming right out of these 3-pack EX boxes. And we do have 2 available that are also unweighed too. So if you want to swap it, you can. Baynet Mew, again, they're all unweighed right out of these boxes here. So if you do want to swap it, you can also swap it. Seal, please. Gotta go into seal collection. Oh, okay, Tiz, you got it, man. You want it sealed? Okay. Yeah, I get it, man. EX packs are extremely expensive, especially to get one unweighed sealed is pretty tempting. Yeah, I totally get it. I don't know how many people will be ballsy enough to open their EX, but hopefully we'll see a couple at least. Yeah, there are gold stars in this set. Actually, this one has the gold star Reggies in it. So gold star Reggie Ice, Reggie Rock. But it also has EXs like Mew. We can wait if... Yeah, it's up to you. It's up to you, Tiz. Because if we weigh it... I guess that could necessarily help. Or it could potentially help. It's up to you. Because if we weigh it, it's not unweighed anymore. So I'll have you decide. It's your pack. You let me know if you want to weigh it or not. It's up to you. Where is that trash? Yeah, why you guys picking on Corgi tonight? Why are you picking on Corgi, bruh? What'd she do to you other than being a snack? Gengar. He can't keep getting away with this. It's her name, Trash Corgi the OG? That's true, but she is now Corgi to Snack. Corgi to Snack. Yo, Thomas, what's up, brother? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, Thomas. How you doing, man? Yeah, for sure. Had a week away, man, for sure. So I think... Shaman! I want to say, I think the Holland Phantoms, which actually came from the same product, weighed 0.6. And it had a non-holler, but it had a Rayquaza reverse. I don't really know how heavy that reverse would be, per se, but... Regalecki. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Correct. Yeah, I have Victini and Meloetta boxes. Also, just a heads up though too, Ryan, that it's the promos in those generation pin boxes usually are like kind of warped and sometimes damaged. So, of course, that's sealed product. We just want to give you a heads up. We opened quite a few of those, and usually the prongs do leave some sort of indent on it, so just want to give you a heads up on that. But yeah, so you can pick Meloetta or Victini for the pin boxes. Okay, now let's show you the weight on the Legend Maker here. Damn, bro. Tier 3 before a Tier 2. Oh, 16.63. 16.63. So kind of a little bit heavier, but kind of around the same weight as Holland Phantoms. Now again, I know they're different sets, so you can't really compare apples to apples, but they both at least are EX era. Only thing, of course, is the Sword and Shield pull rates can be kind of brutal, but hopefully at some point as well, we also do pull some ult darts out of the Sword and Shield stuff. Adam. Give me an EX era pack for free? We've got a Skylar with a Royal Gold Edition. Skylar, let me grab some more for you to pick from. Alright, so Skylar says 2. Alright, Skylar, so you don't want more added here, you just want the back one? So you want this one. I'll have you let me know, alright? I was gonna grab some more so you have a bigger pool to pick from, but your call. So let me know if you want to stick with this one or if you want to pick a new number. Okay, cool. Skylar says stick with it. I can't stop thinking about the reverse holo. That was really sick, dude. Yeah, that was really sick. Local LGS local Dollar General, order me 5 cases of prismatic tints for MSRP. Crown Zenith is a tier 1 bag, tier 1. Skylar. Choice belt, Torterra. Next goal. Yeah, dude, it's the Delta Species cards are really nice, dude. The mismatch typing, I kind of like that a lot, honestly. Megazone. Radiant Halucha. I read the next arc after Juju. Dude, Trumpin, you're turning into a weeb. I'm kind of bummed too, knowing what's gonna happen. Yeah, see, that's the problem, right? That's the problem is, I'd rather just wait for the next anime to air, the next season. Because now, if you know what's gonna happen, Trumpin, is now you can't really be. Oh, and the Entei out of the Crown Zenith there. Some caution. The only EX that I have left is Power Keepers and Legend Maker. And I have some other tins and things like that that have EX in it too, but those you gotta like buy the whole box. The whole blister, the whole 3-pack box, something like that. Entei to save the day. It gets so good though, which is good to see, because dude, especially after the last episode, bro, he is so stacked. Like, our boy Jinwoo is so freaking stacked on the power right now. Again, I don't want to drop any spoilers, but bro, you saw what happens. You saw who he adds to the team. Like, oh my god, bro. That guy is so broken. That guy he's so strong already. Like, who can even take this guy on at this point, right? We've got Curtis with a box of Divine Fist, or Divine Speed. Curtis! Would you like to choose your box, right or left? Okay, right it is. And for who I believe it was Ryan earlier asking, yeah, for Generations, all I have left are Victini and Meloetta. So yeah, if you do buy 2 Generations, you can happily get a sealed pin box, and you'll also get the promo too, of course. But Victini and Meloetta are what I have left. I think I have 1 Meloetta left. But I do think Victini is probably a little bit more popular of a Pokemon. I pulled a Reshi and the Lilius Lefairy out of 10 packs. I mean, I will say, dude, Journey Together, the pull rates have feel pretty... Yeah, they felt pretty, like, easy pull rates, I would say. Hey, what up, DV? That's right. The golds are in. And there are guaranteed Sword and Shield and older. Tier 2 is X and Y, and then Tier 3 is EX era. Only EX era, too. Nothing else but EX there in the tier 3s. Same Scarlet, yes. So I mean, it's about the same thing as you know, Twilight, Surging Sparks, but the caveat is there's only like 7 or 6 SIRs, whereas like other sets have like 12. So to pull the particular SIR that you want, it's a little bit easier. Yo, what up, Scrub? How's it going, man? Katakuri. DV, the gold royal packs are $100. Oh yeah, no, factually speaking, I mean, dude, we've opened a couple cases now. Yeah, the pull rates are basically like 2 to 3 SIRs in every case. Which is just like what it was in Surging, just like what it was in Stellar and Twilight too. Which I think is a little bit better. I think that way it's better than having an SR in every box, personally. Carrot, Spittle, Spittle. Yeah, Reality still got you in the queue, yep. Yeah, I haven't gone yet. Today I got the Boss's Way from Legendary Collections and the Mew from the Rating Collection. Feeling good about the buys. Oh, you talking about the full art Mew from Legendary Treasures. That card is beautiful. Anyone see? Oh, dude, I forgot that's happening, Julian. I forgot that's a thing. Dawn card. Ooh, yeah, I think they said they're having a really small release of it. I think like only in Europe too, right? Like it's gonna come out in like only Europe or something. How's that looking? Because I am kind of stoked for that, actually. I totally forgot about it though. Jimbei. Yeah, Dan, I want to, especially as like a massive League fan. I definitely would love to carry him. I think when I looked into it though, okay, China, is that what it was? Yeah. It was only coming out in like a specific region as like a playtest for the time being. Marine on the parallel. English regions next year? That is kind of crazy though. So yeah, I guess it'd still be like a whole year basically till we even see them. Really? I saw that was dropping. Is it difficult as a Formula Souls game? Elden Ring? They have solo looking cards coming out. They do have solo looking cards coming out. Curtis with the Divine Fist. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Universes is gonna be the brand. The same brand that made a particular type of Attack on Titan cards too, I think. We've got Alex S. 10 Metazoo Base. The zoo is back. Hey, what up, Chris? That is a Journey Together box battle, so that one is 6 packs of Journey Together. And if people want to start a battle as well tonight for like 151 like we normally do, we could do that as well too. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 of the zoo. I don't really know. I haven't looked at any of the pricing on the Metazoo cards. It is still relatively new, but I have been seeing some auctions go down. Royal Blood sleeves restock. Oh, nice. Are you still sprung on the zoo? Dude, honestly, I mean, you guys look at the cards and tell me. The cards look really nice. Blighted Embers. And honestly, I'm not even trying to shill for Metazoo at all because I only bought a case. It's not like I have an investment in anything, but like, just being honest, I mean, look at that little Cosmo foil up there. This card game is definitely better than their last one. Definitely way better looking than the old zoo. Yeah, no question about that. Bigfoot. Yeah, they definitely dropped. I think the pull rate is pretty easy, and I think a lot of people don't actually really like the set as much as people kind of thought they were gonna like it. Oh, Bigfoot old art. Oh, his teeth are holographic. Dude, they really upped the game though. Like, whether you hate like Metazoo or not, like they definitely did it better. They contacted an actual like an actual reputable printing facility, looks like, and made some decent looking cards. They got texture just like Pokemon has on their ult arts. They got the hollow bubbles, the Cosmos, quick upgrade, Jersey Devil. Obviously a big determining factor of the zoo is going to be how is the card game played. Like, is it actually fun? Is there going to be a community of people that actually like to play the game as well? Trample. Had to have been made. Someone said that too, Tom, that these were made by the same printing facility as Pokemon uses. Which I would believe, because the foiling pattern you see on these look exactly like the Cosmos Holos in Pokemon. Exactly like it. Basilisk. Yeah, remember like when the 1v1 energies, people were like, oh, it's the HD like hollow swirl on it. That's the type of hollow they have on the zoo. Yeah. Ding bell. Bonafide now? I don't know. I don't know. But I will say the cards do look way nicer. Whether it'll blow up or not, I don't know. Because Metazoo, like, still initially, when Metazoo first came out, they definitely, like, you know, they definitely did not do right by their player base, for sure. And Phoenix as an ult art. Risen from ashes. That was Alexito with the zoo. Yeah, I mean, Journey Together is like, it's an okay set. I mean, it's like, it's okay. It's not groundbreaking, news-shattering, the best set ever made. It's just alright. Like, I think a lot of the previous sets are better. Surging Sparks, I like more. Metazoo is like Tamagotchi? Hey, how so? Like Tamagotchi, how so? We've got Roberto! One spot in the 151 Gauntlets. Ooh, yeah, 1-for-1 Gauntlet actually almost done at this point. We've got 2, 4, 6 spots left. One winner, 36 packs of 151, an unofficial booster box. James G, 5 of the zoo. Is this a Metazoo channel now? Well, man, we open everything, Tino. You know that. We open everything, including Metazoo. And, I mean, it seems to be pretty popular. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be pretty popular, I'd say, right now. You know, the card quality, Final Fantasy, like the weight, texturing. Oh, no, dude, I've opened a lot of TCGs, dude, and Final Fantasy, for sure, is the best quality. For sure it is. With no doubt. Yeah, I would say Final Fantasy does, in my opinion, take the cake for the best quality of card from any of the TCGs I've opened. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Weiss, Chupacabra. You know, Chupacabra is always depicted as like really kind of like a Voldemort-esque looking guy. It's like a little puppy. Drop some mid-17 fire sets. Yeah, I mean, honestly, mid would be like Shrouded Fable was mid. It's gotten a little bit better reception with the IRs, the Houndoom and so forth, but Shrouded Fable was a set that was like definitely just considered straight mid. Journey Together is like a low-ranking, decent set though. Bigfoot. James to the G with the zoo. What's different than new gold packs? What's up, Will? The gold packs are all Sword and Shield and older. The main differences is Tier 2 is X and Y era, Tier 3 is EX era. So that's like the main difference. Lance signing in for the battle. Ooh. Lance, thanks for hopping in. That makes 3 players. And we need 3 more to get the box break started. Lance is in. Was the most expensive card, and what was the most expensive card? Yeah, definitely the Lily's Clefairy. Liz, gold, Royal 5-pack, and the shipping. Liz, do you want to pick out a 6? Liz trying his hand out at the Royal 5 Gold Edition. 4. Box break for the Journey Together. Yeah, that's a Journey Together booster box. Everyone gets 6 packs. Winner gets all the hits and the box topper too. It doesn't count as a hit, like towards your total or whatever, but winner does also get the box topper. Chilling Rain, Lost Origin, and Crown Zenith is a Tier 1. Do you think the Clefairy will remain the top chase? I think so. I think so. But personally, if you ask me, my favorite card in the whole set's probably the Salamence. Which kind of sucks because Salamence isn't even one of the trainer cards. Salamence is just a standalone like Pokemon ult art. I don't really like the Clefairy that much. I mean, if we're talking trainer cards there, I think the Belly Bolt probably looks the best aesthetically. But I think I just think that people love Lily, man. People absolutely love Lily. It's under the English tab, the English live opening tab. Oh my God, Liz! Liz!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Oh my God, Liz, I'm sorry, brother. Not even Liz, we gotta get you a second one, dude.
I have a question. Oh God. Why?
Wow, Liz, either way, man, thanks for taking a stab at the Royal Packs tonight. Holy buckets. Not a single one. Mike P says grade the Rayquaza. Do you do anything with vintage? What's up, Kick? What do you mean by that? Like, do I sell vintage or maybe I'm misunderstanding the question. Nah, David, I'm sorry, man. It is a very risky bag because Sword and Shield, unlike Scarlet and Violet, doesn't really hit as often. To be honest, it really feels like it does not hit as often. And Sword and Shield era sets have gotten way expensive nowadays. So it's tough, especially if you get no hits. Looking for Team Rocket? Yeah, I actually don't have any Rocket right now, unfortunately. Rocket is sold out. So, Mike, let me just get you into the new submission here. And Mike, you are all set. Once again, man, thanks for grabbing some Hall of Phantoms tonight and also grading the Rayquaza, too. Hey, what up, Tim? Tim, 5 more Heat Wave. I can't find the box break. Hey, what's up, Goblin? That is correct. Yeah, to get in the box break, you just simply buy 6 packs of Journey Together, and then in your checkout note, just say you want it on the battle. That's how you get it on that one. It's not its own separate item. Only 5. Good start to the week? Yeah, I mean, dude, I had a decent weekend, man, but dude, sad, man. My favorite show is done. Favorite show is done. Yeah, we don't actually have any Rocket, unfortunately. Rocket, whenever we do get Rocket in, though, man, Rocket for sure just sells out really fast. Rocket is really popular. That's why I'm worried about Destined Rivals, because Destined Rivals, bro, my God. People are gonna be fighting. Like, you think the 151 at Costco videos are bad, bro? Wait till you see some Destined Rivals in the wild. They're gonna be wars. People are gonna go to war for Destined Rivals. Hopefully by then, Pokemon, you know, kind of gets the gist. They gotta print some more, so hopefully they kind of do that. That's why I read some. Yeah, but dude, but you also didn't even like that after a while too, right? Oh my God, Robert! 100 packs of Emperors in the New World. Oh my lord. So that is gonna be 4 boxes with 4 on top to make 100. Holy buckets. Shit, he was not kidding, dude. He was not freaking kidding. Oh my god. He was not kidding. Robert! This is insane. Alright, Rob, I grabbed you 5 boxes from the shelf. Give me a number. 1 out of 5, we'll remove that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick one, we'll remove that one, open the other 4 for you, and then we also need 4 on top. Because 4 boxes, only 96. 3, okay. It's 4 total boxes and 4 packs on top for a total of 100 packs. And he's looking for the Goldie Raja. Okay, so 3 is out. So Rob, that means these 4 are us for us. Only have 3 in the open box. We're gonna open this one as well and get you that 4th pack to make it 100 total. After I chase down Greninja, my next goal is Manga Rare. I don't care which one though. Or don't know which one though. Just do 5 Journey Together, not 8. Okay, Reality, you got it, man. Thank you for the heads up, you got it. Now, this set has a ton of different mangoes, right? There's 5. Goldie Roger as a gold mango. Then they also have Luffy, Shanks, Buggy, and Blackbeard. So 5 different mangoes available in this set of One Piece. 5 different mangoes. Kuz, I'm gonna start with the Lucy's. And of course, the man, the myth, the legend, Goldie Roger is what we're mostly looking for. But, I don't know, dude. I'd be okay with a Luffy or a Shanks. I wouldn't really want to see Buggy or Blackbeard, but Shanks, Luffy, or Roger, I think would be ideal. If I had to pick a favorite mango out of all of One Piece right now, dude, you know, oddly enough, I feel like I'd probably pick Ace from OPO2, Paramount War. I feel like I'd probably pick Ace, which is weird because initially I was thinking, man, would I pick Nami? Would I pick Boa? But the Ace card just looks really nice. And then after that, I'd probably pick... You know, actually, I take it back. I'd probably take the Gear 5. The Gear 5 Luffy manga, I take it back. I'd probably pick that one. Boa, yeah, I know. I feel bad not picking Boa, just because that's one of my favorite waifus on the show, but... I don't know, bro. The Gear 5 card looks insanely nice, the more I think about it. Yeah, OPO 5, right, exactly. Yeah, and then the new set, Divine Fist, has the Gear 5, but has like a rainbow type of foiling on it too, which we haven't pulled one of those yet, but... Any mangas get a membership gifted? Peroda. Alright, Rob, the pressure's on, baby. The pressure is now on. Law on the parallel. Ace is my favorite one. Nice. Yeah, I think I might agree. Ace also is just a really nice character, too. Jesus Burgess. I don't really think we got any, like, exciting news over the weekend, either. Or anything, like, Pokemon related. Mr. 3. Zoro. What do you guys think? Do you guys think One Piece will make serial numbered cards at some point? feel like a lot of TCGs do that. Dragon Ball just did serial numbered cards for the first time. Oh, leader! Oh, there we go. Shanks on the leader. Dude, Shanks is just so cool, bro. Just pull a PRBO1 God Pack? Yeah, easier said than done. Pulls are so rough. Yeah, OPO5 especially, because OPO5 is one of the most expensive sets. PRBO1 and then also OPO5, I think, are the most expensive one. I guess if you don't count Romance Dawn, like first edition. But yeah, those are some of the most expensive sets. So, like, some of the SRs are kind of valuable, but if you don't really pull a Mango, it's kind of tough. Koala. Heating up, that's right. So leaders are nice. Hopefully we could also see an SP. The SPs in this set, like especially like the Nami, are really, really nice too. So Rob, that was box numero uno. We got Shanks leader and a Law on the parallel. What do you get to put one of the chase cards? Here is the reward for pulling one of the chases. PSA 10 Blaziken VMAX, which I want to say is easily over 100 bucks. So pretty nice price. Where can I get the booster pack sleeves? You put on the vintage packs. They're called, I call it Tarot, but they're, you know, like fortune tellers, those cards, Tarot cards, Tarot, I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. But yeah, they're called Tarot card sleeves is what I use. Tarot card sleeves. They fit the vintage packs really well. Dude, Blaziken really does need a home. Blaziken's been at the adoption center forever now. It's been up for adoption for a while. People keep coming in, looking at it, but no one's actually adopting it. Hey, what's up, Carlos? Best thing is the tier 3, which is a 10% chance, has unweighed EX era in it. Hey, what up, Ernie? Bernie? How's it going tonight, man? Poor chicken, I know. Hey, we do grab Goldie Roger as a parallel there. You got sick again? Really? You know, the crazy thing is, too, is that probably means it's a different, you know, like virus or whatever, or bacteria, whatever is getting you sick. Because usually, like, if you get sick from something, you build the antibodies and you won't get sick from it again. Bro, where are you hanging out, Ernest? You going to, like, you gonna hang out at hospitals, bro, getting infected by other people? How come you keep getting sick? It's pronounced Tarot. Okay, I had a feeling I was saying it wrong. Tarot. Tarot cards. Tarot. A Grail ETB? Let me guess. I'm assuming probably like either the really old XY ones are like $2,000 in ETB now. So maybe that. Maybe like a team up. Lost Thunder. Maybe some Sun and Moon ETB. I was actually almost named Ernie Bernie. And your mom and dad are like, yeah, on second thought, we won't give you that name. On second thought, what happened here? Pack's got a little ear loop. Gear 5 event. My coworker's kid got him sick and then he got you sick. I put my 401k on 151 and Prismatic. Koala. The strip club? Yeah, they call it the Gentleman's Club nowadays. The Gentleman's Club. Ernie, Bernie, Churney would have gotten me beat up in school? Oh my god, yeah, Ernie, Bernie, Churney. Robert! Next box. But yeah, dude, let me know, what is the ETB that you bought? Was my guess correct or was I wrong? I got picked on a lot in high school, but then I fought the guy and everyone laid off. There you go. Yeah, well, you know, honestly, there probably was some bullying going on back in my school, but, like, I didn't really ever see it. I was the type of kid where I just kind of, like, have my core group of friends, but, like, I'd kind of make rounds at lunch and try to sit here, you know, sit there, sit here, sit there. Getting a swirly. Dude, you guys have probably heard some of the nasty stories. I don't even know if I should say it again, bro, but there's some nasty story that I remember from elementary school. Way, way back. Some guy, by the way, guys, this is kind of gross. Alright, so maybe don't listen. But yeah, there was some guy, some kid, little kid, I was in elementary school. He took a dump in a napkin. I don't even know, or maybe he took a dump and then used a napkin to scoop it up or something, but basically, long story short, he wrote his name with poop on the wall in the guy's bathroom in my elementary school. And I don't know, I'll just never forget that. I'll never ever forget that. It was disgusting. Kids are what a beast! What a beast! Livy. Was the bathroom okay? So this was we had a lunchroom, and in the lunchroom there was like this main boys and girls, like boys and you know, we were kids, so I guess I'm saying boys, but men and girls bathroom separate. And this is just the bathroom like everyone went to during lunch. And I went in there to go use the bathroom, and there was literally just on the wall written. I believe it was Alex. Pretty sure his name was Alex. It was a 4-letter name. Just written across the wall. It was poor writing, but I'm pretty sure it was Alex. And yeah, I mean, long story short, that's the last thing you want to see when you're trying to eat some food. Sorry, it was it was this Alex. Did you go to my elementary school? Maybe it was you. Don't blame it on another kid, bro. I would never. I'm like, even when I was younger, dude, I'm such a germaphobe. Like, I would never dream about touching poop. Even when I gotta clean up like pets' feces, dude, I don't even want to do that. I'm like, gross. Robert, on to the last box. That kid is definitely a serial killer now. I wonder what he's doing. I wonder where he is today. And is he still defacing public bathrooms with his feces to this day? I don't know. I imagine he is. I like to think in my back of my mind that he is still. Last box magic. We need mango or an SP at least. Come on. That kid is a CEO somewhere. Yeah, it always do be the freaks that somehow become really, really successful, right? Was it me? No, it was not me, man. My name's got 5 letters in it. So it couldn't have been me. That's suspicious. The worst thing I ever did back in my public school life was when I was a senior. We had senior prank day, and I had this like pretty cool teacher. I was in AP biology. The teacher was pretty cool, so we kind of felt comfortable doing it. But me and a bunch of kids from his class, for senior prank day, we went out and we saran wrapped his car in the morning. It was actually pretty crazy. So we had one kid that was after school. He like sat in the parking lot waiting for the teacher to leave. And the teacher left and he saw him get into the car. So we had one kid, he like basically scouted the teacher to see what car was his. And then on senior prank day, we all got there, chilled in the parking lot, and then when the teacher arrived and walked into the school, we went over there and saran wrapped his car. Which, like, at the time, we thought we were, like, really cool, really funny, and, like, when I look back at it now as an adult, I'm just kind of like, alright, like, that wasn't even that, you know, like that, you know. Honestly, the teacher wasn't even that mad. He's just like, yeah, it was just kind of annoying, but, you know, it is what it is. I mean, some other kids, bro, they took seafood, and I don't know why they'd ever do it. They took seafood, like, they took, like, lobster and shrimp, and they put it in the heating ducts of our school. So for that day, the whole school literally smelled like raw fish. Like, and then after, towards the end of the day too, especially in the heater, dude, it started smelling like decaying flesh. It was gross. And that was the worst prank I could ever think of, because it wasn't even just like they pranked the teachers, bro. They pranked, dude, you're even putting yourself. You're pranking yourself, bro. You gotta smell that shit all day. That kid was Elon Musk. My high school senior prank was someone put a ton of X-Lax into the water bubblers in the teacher's lounge. What? Oh my god, bro. That could get you in trouble. Imagine they like poop their brains out. Some guy got a cow on the where you live to where you have easy access to cows. Yeah, no, dude, it was miserable. Yeah, like some places weren't as bad, but like certain hallways, if you walk down that hallway during that day, dude, it was terrible. And I don't know how the janitors fixed it all up, but yeah, they cleaned it up real quick. Like they cleaned it up in one day. The next day it was normal again. I don't know how they found all the fish. Robert, 2 of the Luffys, 1 Goldie Roger, the Law Parallel, and a leader on the Shanks. So, dude, Robert, thank you, by the way, so much for the massive work tonight. Sorry they cannot play you a mango, of course, but I do like the Shanks. I do like the Shanks. And we got some more bags, too. Someone stole the pre-golf cart and drove it into his garage. The principal's golf cart? Oh my god.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. You and me, we got something special.
Where's the manga? Senior prank day here in St. Louis. We had a bonfire in the parking lot, and we got up in the stands and started shouting, shooting paintballs at them. This was before the school shoot. Oh my god. Bro, paintballs can hurt. Like, especially if it like hits bare skin or something like that. Paintballs can really hurt. Make welts too. I can't help it. Hey, what's up, mama? Me and my friends in middle school filled condoms with either water or mayo and threw it at people. Alright, so man, that's basically like water balloons, but condoms. Instead of a water balloon, use the condom. Alright. I like the ingenuity there. He was like, yeah, water balloons, let's just use the condoms. Yeah. Matthew A. 1 Royal 5-pack gold. And Matt, let me know if you want to pick a number out of 5 here. 6 Prismatic. And I think he said 6 Journey Together. I'll double check the math for you. Yes, I think it'll be 5 Journey Together. Let me see. So 100. Yeah, 5 Journey Together. I can't help it. Some of the kids at my school stole another team's mascot statue. They got in a ton of trouble after that. The prank stopped. Yeah, you know, it's always funny how, like, I don't think anyone ever got in trouble for the senior pranks we did. I don't think anyone ever got in trouble. For the prismatic map, would you like to choose right or left for your bundle? And he says number 2 on the royal gold. And left. Easy enough. Matthew. About to get the Umbi, bro. I would welcome that. Hell yeah, bro. I would totally welcome that. We need someone to pull one of the chases. I thought the Umbreon wouldn't be as bad either, especially because you could also pull it in, you know, Terra Fest, and that would count too, right? The Umbreon out of Terra Fest would also count. Question: do you only pay shipping once per stream? What's up, Gotcha? Actually, it's once per week. Yeah, because I ship every Sunday. So if you pay, so basically it really is up to you. If you don't want to ship out on Sunday, just don't pay shipping yet. When you're ready to ship out, pay for shipping on an order, and then it'll get mailed out that Sunday. But let's say, for instance, today you place an order, you pay shipping on it. I'll be live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday this week. So on the next 3 streams after tonight, you don't need to pay shipping on any of those orders, and everything will be shipped out from that week to you on Sunday. Be nice. Honestly, dude, man, we've got some decent pulls for you out of Prizzies. For such a tough set, you've actually done pretty good on the Prizzies, man. Maractus. Hey, Matt, I think you don't want your holos, but I'll keep them here just in case. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Jim, exactly right, yeah. I mean, it's better for both parties, right? That way you save money on shipping. You can, you know, get a couple orders in and then I'll pay one shipping for the whole thing. And it's easier on me because then instead of having to ship, you know, like, you know, every single day or whatever, I just ship everyone on the weekend, basically. Bro, I think Destin Rivals boxes already on TCG are like over $300, aren't they? Like close to 400, I think. Professor Pokerev. Dunsparce. I'm sexy and I know it. Do. Hey, what's up, Jordan? Yeah, Jordan, I got you in the queue. The website queue is malfunctioned, so that one won't show anything, but I do have you in the queue. The queue's not bad at all. Should be coming up pretty soon here. Pheasantipity. Yep, that's what, and, you know, honestly, some places must be getting a little bit better deal than I can find too, because I've seen some US stores selling them for $200 a box, which obviously means they got it for less than that. But I talked to a couple suppliers in Japan, they're all asking about $200 a box. So I'm thinking, gotta maybe try to, it's been a while too, maybe I should try to reach out to more suppliers and see what's up. The only thing with Japanese suppliers though, man, is like a lot of it also comes down to how fast they're gonna get you the boxes. Some suppliers, they just ship so slow. There's, you know, they wait, because if they wait to ship your stuff like 3 days after release, they might be able to pick it up for a little bit cheaper, so they like wait. So sometimes you really gotta battle styles and the crowning for a tier 1. I haven't won a battle style in a while. I like this set. Lurantis. That's crazy to think about, though. 3 weeks till Glory of Rocket is actually out. That is pretty soon, honestly. Best river ship in the business, hands down. Hell yeah, Thomas. You know it, baby. Come on. Come on. Talonflame, something. Something.
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
Bro, I gotta say, the Royal Golds are kind of dangerous, man. They are kind of dangerous. Sword and Shield era. Not the most... I mean, to be frank, Sun and Moon probably would have been even crazier. Sword and Shield, and not that giving. Not that giving of an era, to be honest. Either way, Matt, thanks so much for your words tonight, man. Thanks for taking a shot on the new Royal Gold. Any Fennies? Like any Fenneckins? Is that what you mean? Any Fenneckins? Yo, Jeff! My name's Jeff. He says 5 Prismatic hits only, 10 Journey Together, and 10 Surging Sparks. A spot on the Umbreon Gauntlets. My name's Jeff. You still have 1v1 Super Premium Collection boxes? I do. I think I have a couple left of those. Ooh. Jeff going in on 3 different sets, actually. And he says it hits only. What up, Super? 4, 6, 8, 9. Make it 10. Wait, today's a holiday? Is today a holiday? Wait, today's a holiday. And Jeff, what do you think? Want a Surging Sparks bundle? That's 6. And then what about 4? Switch it up a little bit. Because I only have 4 sleeve blisters left. I know you really like the sleeve blisters, Jeff, but I only have 4 of these left. So how about 4 of these and a bundle? Is that alright? I pulled the Belly Bolt SAR from my box. I got locals. Feel like heaven after the past 2 Prismatic week. Yo, dude, yeah. Prismatic and the new Journey Together set. I mean, Prismatic and even Surging Sparks are night and day. Okay, Jeff says cool. Jeff, do you want to pick your bundle, right or left? It's Cesar Chavez Day? What even... Are you being for real? What is that? Today's holiday. What? April 1st, take down tobacco, National Day of Action. Wait, today's April Fool's. No, tomorrow's April Fool's. Bro, what the hell are these? International Tatting Day? Lupus Alert Math and Stats Awareness Month? Loyal Day. Okay, bro. This has got to be a joke, right? There's no way these are all real. Logan Paul's birthday? Randy Orton's birthday? What? Net worth 7 million. Bro, what kind of website is this? What kind of website is this? He says right. What the f... That was so weird. That was so random. Watch out, watch out, watch out! RKO out of nowhere! Well, bro, it's not April yet. Tomorrow's April. Thomas, I want to say I think it's going to probably be about like 15 in shipping. Because the UPC is a really big box. So probably like 15 in shipping, if I have to assume. Honestly though, Randy Orton really was such a nice wrestler, man. I did like Randy Orton a lot. Randy Orton, Batista. But yeah, don't save the April Fools for tomorrow, guys. It's not April just yet. It's not April just yet. My name's Jeff. We got Iono's Belly Bolt as an EX. Oh my god! Wait. Jeff, you got the Ultar, right? When you talked to me earlier about it, you said you got the Ultar, I think, right? That's what you're talking about? So we actually just got you the gold and the EX. Oh my god. Brandon, you going to sleep? Damn, bro. You were just, you're just an Iono kind of guy, huh? Meow Scareda. Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Sweet Chin Music, Reshiram. Rey Mysterio, John Cena. Man, dude, maybe it is. Hey, the Waylord! Waylord definitely one of the better IRs, too. Did you pull the Sunbreon you have, or you pulled Sunbreon yet? No, that one back there I bought. We've pulled 2 of them already. So I haven't pulled one personally, but I pulled 2 for people on stream. One of which was for Alex. That one actually came back already graded PSA 10. And that got mailed off to him. So yeah, that one I bought from someone. And they pulled one and it only graded an 8 for them, but I ended up buying it from them. Dun Sparks. Out of the Journey. We've also pulled 5 demigod packs. 5 of them. But we have not pulled any of the full god packs yet, which is crazy because we've definitely opened up like a couple thousand prismatic packs at this point, and we have still not pulled a full god pack. So I don't know what the pull rates are on the full god packs, bro, but they're probably at least like 1 in a couple thousand, if I had to guess. 1 in a couple thousand probably, which makes sense. I threw us my order pay for. Oh, okay, yeah, Matt, sounds good. Sounds good. Easy enough. I can't get away from the Dun Sparse. Jeff, he just wants a little bit of love, man. He is such a derpy looking Pokemon, though, too. I literally just watched the title match between Stone Cold and Shawn Michaels with Iron Mike, the Special Enforcer, on the YouTube today. Is that an old match? Surfer. 5K for a god pack? Yeah, I mean, especially think about if they all get graded at 10 too. I'm pretty sure like the Umbreon in a 10 still is like what, 3-4K, something like that? Fancy. Yo, Ethan coming through with the 27 months. Ethan, dude, much love. Appreciate it, Ethan. One of my employees was a Journey Together booster bundle today and got 0 hits. Did you laugh at him? Did you point at them, Blue, and laugh at them? Vi Bravo. That's what a good employer would do. Point at them and laugh in their face and then tell them they're fired. And then tell them they're fired. Sorry, we can't have anyone that can't get good pulls working here. Sorry. You know the rule. So not 10. Yeah, no, Ethan, hey, man, I totally get it, bro. I appreciate you keeping this membership going on, too, man. And congrats on the house, dude. Black Cairo. A little bit racist. Fuecoco. Sad part about wrestling, though, dude, man, is back in the day, they had a lot of, like, the pay-per-view type of matches going on, dude, and I never was able to watch those. The bra and panty matches, the Hell in the Cells. They even had like the money in the bank ones were probably the sickest. They get on a giant ass ladder and try to grab the money in the briefcase all the way at the top. Leafeon. Giacomo. Check out the movie The Last Breath. What platform is it on? Oh, no! Bro, Jeff do be stay pulling golds though, bro. This is Gold Jeff. You gotta start calling you Gold Jeff. Ogre Pawn Gold? It's on Peacock now for free, same time as the event. Oh, for real? Oh, snap, dude. I've been like trying to relive my childhood a little bit, watching Dragon Ball again. Maybe by the time I get back into wrestling. There's officially more Roblox accounts than people on Earth? Really? Do people bot on Roblox for any reason? Oh my god, blue border! Oh my god! Oh my god. Last pack. Last pack. Guys. Bottle Pika. No, this is Prismatic. Umbreon. This is Prismatic, guys. What do you mean Pika? This is Prismatic. Jeff, come on, baby. Show me an evolution. Crumple it and show him who's boss. Glaceon. My name Jeff. Oh, Jeff. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. Dude, we keep pulling Sylveons. I kid you not. I think this is our 6th Sylveon. The centering though. What the centering, Jeff. A little bit off, but my god, this is such a gorgeous looking card. Bro, Sylveon is our #1 pulled evolution. #1 pulled evolution. I'm curious. $500 raw. And, you know, I gotta be honest with you, that's kind of sad. How is the Umbreon 1500, but then Sylveon's only 500? I feel like this should be more. This is not 3 times worse than the Umbi. You know what I mean? That's huge. My name's Jeff. Bro, we got a gold and a Sylvie out of those packs. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of disagree. I mean, listen, the market does what the market does, but how is that 3 times the price of Umbi? I know people love Umbi, but this card is 15 and this one's 500. I feel like this should at least be like 750, 800. Because this card's in its own right really nice too. But who am I to say? Who am I to say? Oh, is that true? That's similar to how Evolving Skies is? Okay. Yeah, maybe Umbreon Tax really is just that real. The market will do what the market will do. Jeff, that, my friend, was a long-awaited, long-needed, beautiful order right there, man. Sylveon, Wailord, Gold Ogerpon, and also the Gold Bellybolt, too. Very, very good. Bro, I think that was number 6. I think we pulled 6 Sylveons and only 2 Umbies. So yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, but Sylveon just seems like it pops out a lot more. Matthew G. 4 Silver Tempest. For anyone that might be interested in the Journey Together box battle as well tonight, we need 3 more players for the box battle. For anyone that is interested, it is just 6 packs of Journey Together. 1 person wins the whole box, and that does include the box topper. Kelio. I go raw for 15? Oh yeah, Rich? Bro, last time we spoke, you said $5. You upped your price, bro? Up your price? Last time I asked for your services, you said it was only $5. Lugia V. Have y'all pulled Umbreon? Yeah, twice now. Twice now. Yeah, no, Jeff, I'm happy for you, bro. Those are amazing, amazing pulls. Journey went well. Prizzy went really well. Surging was kind of mid, but yeah, what can you do? What can you do? Overall, though, still very, very nice. Hey, John, that's correct. Yep, just buy 6 packs of Journey, and then just in your note, just say that you want in for the battle. And I think we've also pulled 2 Umbreon Master Balls as well by now. So I think we pulled 2 Umbreon, 2 Umbreon Master Balls. And I think that could be number 5, but I want to say, I think that is number 6 on the Sylveon. San, 6 packs of Journey Together. Now, I do also have Journey Together booster bundles, but I know San always prefers booster box packs. But if anyone does want some bundles, we could do that too. And you know, I guess in theory, if the battle doesn't get to 6 people and you guys want to just battle with bundles, we could. Only problem would be is there's no box topper to be had there. So I think a battle with a booster box would be more enticing because you also get the stamp promo, but we do got the bundles. San. Oh yeah, no, surging is usually pretty tough. Surging is pretty tough. Well, Blue, that battle right there is capped out at 6 or 12 at the max because that is a full box. So it's either 6 or 12, has to be in increments of 6. I think we're going to try to just do it at 6 people, so a whole box with 6 people. Oh, wait a minute. We got quite a few people actually asking about the battle. Yeah, right now there's 3, and there might be some people in the queue to sign up for it too. Hey, what's up, Trevor? Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, in theory as well, if you guys also would want, we could do everyone gets a booster bundle, and then we could do any number of people, because I have quite a few bundles. And then I'll just throw in a box topper for the winner from another box. Damn, San, you just got the fungus. So yeah, we could do that, and then if we can't get to 12, I'll just throw in a box topper for the winner. And if you guys want to do bundles, we can do that too. That way the winner still gets a box topper, but... Y'all some mofos? He said it's 3 people in, 3 people left. Yep, Boost, that is correct. Yep, Boost, that is correct. San. Andrew E. Let me get 1 spot in the 151 gauntlet and a pack of Twilight for the snipe. Andrew, got you in on the gauntlet there. And a quick Twilight snipe. DBZ has been really nice. History of Z, really solid set. We've opened, I think, 3 cases now. We're on my last case number 4. And unfortunately, we haven't pulled any serial numbered cards. Opened quite a few cases already. Zilch on the serial numbered cards. Andrew. And Andrew, we did get you in on the gauntlet there too. Which, honestly, there's quite a few people in for the gauntlet too, so that might be rearing to go. Blue, let's schedule another 1v1 next month. He's gonna schedule an appointment. Yeah, no, that battle was really nice. Even the Twilight battle was really nice too. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4 people in the queue I already see signed up for the battle. We've got Connor in for the gauntlet. Connor, 151 gauntlet. So I guess that begs the question of if you guys want to try to make it 12, or if you guys want to do bundles, and then I just throw in a box tower for the winner from an open box previously. Matthew G also in for the gauntlet. Damn, 151 gauntlet, definitely gonna pop off too. We've got Jordan K with a Royal Gold Edition. All right, Jordan, would you like to choose a number here out of 4 for the Royal Gold? Hunting for the EXR. I don't remember getting a Riolu, just a headache saver in the future. You might want to check. Getting a Riolu? Oh, you mean Lucario? This one? Was it perhaps from a single or something? I mean, honestly, this is Lucario V, so it's not too serious if anything, but was it perhaps maybe like a random single? It comes from Astral Radiance. Lucky number 3. Jordan, you got it. Yeah, I think that might have been from a single. Because I actually just shipped the other Andrew E yesterday. And I don't think he even ordered anything close to that. He was ordering like a lot of Marvel stuff. It's just Lucario V anyways. If someone's missing one, I'll probably have another one laying around in a box somewhere. Alright, Jordan. Number 3. Fusion. Lost Origin. And the Crown Zenith. So that will be a tier 1. A tier 1 bag. Yeah, no, Andrew, I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that, man. Probably like 1 in 30 cases or more. God Race was to be... Is that true? 1 in 12 for God Race? Is that actually true? Oh, I'm curious. Like, do you know who came up with that number? I'm Nico for FY. Oh, hey, what's up, Nico? You got it, brother. Yeah, I think you're coming up pretty soon. Oh. Fusion Ult Art? Is it possible? Bro. Bro. Oh my god, what's up with the centering? Dude. Bro, we got an Ult Art, Jordan, but it's a Sandaconda, dog. Alright. I mean, it is an Ult Art. It is an Ult Art, I guess. Yeah, dude, Sean, things have been going good, brother. How you doing? Bronzong. I got you. Oh, hell yeah, Grace. Perfect, man. Nice. Classic. Hey, what up, Joe? How many History of Z left? We actually just cracked a fresh case the other night, so we got quite a few boxes still left. Keldeo and the Sky Stone. Bro, it could have been anything but Sandaconda. Could have been anything else. Do you like Miltank? I like Miltank. That was Jordan. And Jordan, thanks for trying your hand tonight at the Royal Gold. The Royal Gold Edition. About done with my masters. Been an ass kicker lately. Just had my first wedding anniversary. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. I remember when you were telling me about getting married, bro. It's already been a year. Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. So what do you think, Sean? When are you guys gonna pop the kiddos out? That is crazy, bro. It's already been a year, man. Dakota with a Royal Gold Edition. Dakota, would you like to choose a number out of 3 here for the Royal Gold? You've been finding it hard to get stock recently? It's not that it's hard to get stock, because the truth of the matter is, as long as you're willing to pay whatever they're asking, you can get whatever you want. It's hard to find stock at a good price or at a deal. That's what's becoming really hard. And the problem just is just no product. Distributors are out of product. Stores they know they can't really get product easily, so they're not trying to like give deals on stuff because they know they can't replace it. Type of deal, so it's just getting tougher. Number 3. Yeah, so the Royal Golds, they're $100 a bag. So I know it is a lot, but it's because they're really, really stacked. So tier 1. Tier 1, Champion's Path, Crown Zenith. Tier 2 is X and Y. So that's Generations, Primal Clash, Flash Fire, Breakpoint, and then that's 10%. And tier 3, which is also 10%, is all EX era. So if you are getting a tier 3, which is 1 in 10, you will get a guaranteed EX era set, unweighed. And all the packs, of course, you see in here are all Sword and Shield and older. So Crown Zenith right there is a tier 1. Well, dude, Drew, I'm not even married yet, bro. But maybe that's the Indian culture in me. Dude, my parents are like, yeah, when are you gonna have a kid, bro? You're 28, dude? Step on it, man. We need some grandkids. I'm like, bro, chill. What are the names of the type of bags you use to ship the orders, the plastic ones that you store the cards in? Vaporeon. I use this. Ultra Pro graded card sleeves. So they're actually meant to be used for like slabs, but I actually find that they're really nice size. They fit about 100 cards in them, like non-sleeved, about 100 cards. Vespa Queen. Prepared? No, Sean, I think that's smart, bro. Yeah, I think that's smart, man. You don't want to rush into it. Oh? Gardena! Oh my god, the double waifu! Ooh, it's been a couple years, Drew. A couple years. Yeah, a couple years. Yeah, no, Grizz, for sure, bro. But again, Sean's married. Sean's married, man. Sean's married. It's different. It's different. Dakota with the Royal Gold. And you ain't knock her up yet? No, bro. Dude, the pullout game's strong, man. You crazy? you think I'm a rookie? What, you think I'm just some rando chip off the old blog, Drew? Come on now. I'm quick with it. We've got Javon, and he wants a gold royal pack and the shipping. Javon, we're gonna have somewhere to pick from. Famous last words? Yeah. No, Justin, I don't have any more of the Disneys, man. I got those from a friend of the channel, and I don't really know where to get more of them, to be honest. Yeah, you know, Brian, perhaps. I mean, dude, I used to get, I used to get hit in the balls a lot when I was a, you know, a kid. So I don't know, maybe they're not functioning. Javon, need a number out of 6 here from you. Yeah, maybe they're not actually functioning. I just ordered some Prismatic and some Black Royal packs. You open them tonight? What's up? Yo, Vash the Stampede. I like the name, bro. Absolutely, yeah. Any orders placed tonight are open the same night. Why'd you get nervous about telling us you hit in the balls a lot? Well, because it's kind of a weird thing to say, isn't it? Like, yeah, I get in the balls a lot. Like, yeah, I mean, it's weird, isn't it? Now, he's talking about, I already shipped it out to Mozzie, but the Disney cards. They're like old vintage, like, Disney cards. Javon might not be in the chat. Does anybody want to pick a number out of 6 for him? Yep, Sean, that is correct. Yeah, that is correct. Don't you have like 3? Whoa, a lot of people saying 4. Javon, snagging number 4, courtesy of the chat. A lot of 4s, a lot of 3s. Chilling Rain. And the Crown Zenith will be a tier 1 bag. Tier 1 bag. See, chat, this is why we don't trust you guys. This is why we can't trust the chat. Are you the Indian Steve? No, Steve-O is insane, dude. Steve-O has no regard for his body at all. Like, that man will lose an arm just for, like, you know, for some stunts. DJ Academics interview with Kanye. I actually have not seen that. He did an interview with Kanye West. Mighty Anna. Yeah, no, Sean, for sure. I mean, you know, without getting into the weeds of it, there is some things going on, you know. I'm in order in my government name. I would hope so. I would hope so. I don't know. Some people do order with the, you know, like an alias, I guess, which could also work. Oh my God, Javon! I blame the chat entirely. That is all you said. That's your guys' fault.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Javon, just know it. I blame the chat. I blame the chat. We've got Nicholas, and he wants the Royal 5-pack gold. Nick, I saw you earlier in the chat. Nick, do you want to pick a number out of 5 here? Hopefully some better hits than the previous one. He says number 4, baby, send it. All right, Nick. Lucky number 4 is this one. We haven't got a tier 2 yet. We did see a tier 3 already, but no tier 2s yet. Lost Origin, Brilliant Stars, and a Crown. So this is going to be another tier 1 there. But good pack selection there. Got any more of these new Royal packs? I made 100. So yeah, I made 100 of them. Go lurk. But we'll see. I mean, again, I do have a lot of unweight EX stuff. I have the 3-pack blisters. I've got the box. So, if it really is pop, we can't. And I guess the other thing, too, is I could try to experiment. Instead of doing Sword and Shield packs, I could maybe do Scarlet and Violet stuff. And that could maybe bring the price of the bags down, like, a little bit. Because Sword and Shield stuff is just more expensive. Come on.
trick question. Oh my god. Why?
Not the double salts! Nick, brother! I'm sorry. Nick, either way, man, thanks for taking a shot tonight on the gold bags. Bro, sword and shield. It is not kind, guys. It is not nice. It is not a nice era. Jesus. Gianni! Gold Royal 5. Gianni. Gianni is next. All right, Gianni, you got to break the curse. That is 2 in a row now with no hits. 2 in a row with no hits. Yo, Drew with another gifty. Yep, Matt, that's correct. Yep, and then tier 3 is EX era. Should I keep the 4 roll? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Which one looks the fattest to you? Someone's got hit. Well, we actually saw an EX pack come out earlier, but again, that's 1 in every 10 bags. There's plenty more. But they did keep it sealed, so we need to see the pack open, but he just says, don't go number 4. Yeah, Johnny says, let's go number 1. All right, number 1 it is. Gianni, what about number 1 spoke to you? What was it about number 1 that you were lured to? What did you like about number 1? And it's a tier 1. Number 1 with the tier 1. Come on. Come on. Auxiliary. Do you want to do a mystery pack war? Come on, baby. Give us some juice. We got an old art freaking Sandaconda so far. Come on. Lilligant. Tier 1s on these sting? Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it just kind of has to be, because think about it, right? Unweight EX packs range from 500 all the way up to like 850. And those are 1 in every 10. So if you kind of think about it, you need like a $50 deficit on every bag to make it make sense. So yeah, it is pretty tough. The tier 1s by no means are easy. They are tough. Gianni! But it is all about the tier 2, tier 3s. It is all about the tier 2 and 3s. Gianni! Tier 1. Again, Gianni, thanks for taking a stab at it. I think number 1 is probably the most popular number, right? Like, if you ask someone to pick, I feel like number 1 is usually the most popular, is it not? We've got Alex C, and he wants the black edition of the Royal 5 packs. Alex, let me grab you some more to pick from. So the Royal Blacks are like the little stepbrother to the golds now. And Alex C, let me know if you want to choose a number. You're out of 5 for the Royal Black. Hey, Sun Fan. The golds are 100. The black ones are 55. And he says just the hits. Big number 4. Everyone likes 4, huh? Everyone is a fan of 4. Chance at EX? Oh, not just a chance. 10%. Pretty major. 10% is pretty major. And 151 in the black ones are a tier 1. So tier 1 in the black. So this is the step, bro. What are you doing, step, bro? Great Tusks as a full art. What are you doing, step, bro? Just conveniently stuck in a washing machine, huh? Conveniently. Maybe I should have just said little brother. Yeah, dude. The more I think about it, bro, the plot line, a lot of those things are just, don't really make sense. Don't really make sense. Hey, there's the Infernape coming out. Whoever gets the Royal Pack next and they choose number 3 is gonna get a hit. Oh, gold. Gold, 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 gold. And the Mew. Not bad hits at all. Alex C right there. Yeah, that's true. Ain't no one watching for the plot. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, some people... Maybe some critiques might. He said only the hits. No hollows. Four was not too shabby, Alex. I agree. 4 was not too bad at all. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, some there might be some people out there that, you know, they're experts. Matt R for Final Fantasy Hidden Hope and the shipping. Yeah, let me take a look. So we've got Ernest in the battle, Chi in the battle, Santon in the battle, Yoan in the battle. Oh my god, Matt, 3 of them? Yeah, I don't think, look, Chester, you let me know, Chester. I don't think you signed up for it, but I have to check Zelle for you, but I don't think anyone else signed up for the gauntlet. Chester, if you sign up for the gauntlet, let me know, alright? If not, there's still 3 spots left. 4 Hidden Hope. Okay, Chester says he did. Chester, was it just 1 spot or was it multiple? 1 for the gauntlet. Okay, sweet. So, Chester, if you got 1 spot, that means there's only 2 spots left. Yeah, that means only 2 left then. Slab hitbox. What the heck was that? Something on that box, I think. Well, I can't really show you what slabs are in there, but here's the status of the box. So it's nice and plump, nice and full. Damn, Vash, 3 golds? Yeah, no. Yeah, Blue, it's gonna be hard. Yeah. It's an itch that's hard not to scratch. Carla. Kinda like Carla. Yeah, no, I think there's 2 spots left. I think Sunfit said he wants the last 2, I think. Yep, Gauntlet is now full. So yeah, that 151 Gauntlet is full. Oh, full art as well there, Kane. Nice. And he said I also started a 151 battle. Wow. So you guys let me know. Do you guys want to do Journey Together booster bundle? And then I also just give the winner a box topper? 'Cause I think there might be like 7 people in it, I think. If my math's correct, I think 7 people in it. I keep it juicy. I keep it plump. Kane on the full art, man. Not a bad pull at all, actually. We've got Ernest in for the Journey Together. Chi in for the Journey Together. San in for the Journey Together. Johan in as well. Sheesh. So yeah, we're currently at 2, 4, 6, 7 people. So yeah, if anyone else wants to sign up for the battle, we could try to make it a double box. If not, we can just do a single box, and maybe I can throw in an extra booster bundle and mix it all together if everyone's okay with that. We've got Cam H picking up 10 Prismatic and 5 Royal 5-packs Black Edition. Cam! Holy buckets, Cam! Cam! Alright, Cam, I need to know. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 Royal Blacks on the table. If you can, please give me 5 numbers out of 9. 10 Prizzies. I say 2 boosters. Okay, cool. So what we'll do is we'll give it some more time if people want to sign up. It's 48 for the battle. And if we get to 12, we'll do 2 full boxes. If we don't get to 12, we'll just do a full box and add bundles as we need to. How's that sound? Okay, he says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9 back here. Okay. Sheesh, Cam! So tier 2 is 10%, tier 3 is 10%. So 1 and 5 should hopefully at least see a tier 2 or tier 3, hopefully. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, before we open prizes, let's see what tiers we got here. So again, the Royal Blacks, those are only Scarlet and Violet era. Surging Sparks is a tier 1. And these were made before Journey Together came out, so no Journey Together in these ones. But next one I'll probably have them. 151 is also a tier 1. Yeah, so Vash, we just go in order. So if you place a second one, which I do see, we're going to open that one up when that one comes up, alright? Just because we let people like jump the line and things like that, you might get packs that someone else would have picked before you, yada yada. So we just go in order, but those will be opened as well tonight and added to the bag. Another Surging? Come on, give this man a tier 3, come on! And another Surging. Wow, so that is gonna be 5 tier 1s. Damn. It's okay though. It's okay. Surging Sparks does have a lot of potential. Damn, bro. Not even a tier 2 or 3 out of 5 of them? Which one was Royal Pack number 3? I don't know, Brian. They're all tier 1s anyways, so... Gengar. Out of sleeve. But yeah, Trigun is a really, really, really nice anime, man. Trigun old school and it's really nice. Pull the Buttle Pika. Well, the nice thing about Scarlet and Violet is the pull rates definitely do feel like a little bit nicer, you know? Alakazam. What did you eat today? Dude, actually, today I went to Starbucks to drink a coffee. And when I was there, I ordered 2 of the, like, egg... I don't even remember what they're called. Like, some egg sandwiches. So I had 2 of those, and that's kind of it. Hey, what's up, Nick? It is $48. $48 hairs. Archo Ludog. How do you live without not watching Falling Sports? Pretty easy, man. I just don't follow it. Yeah, pretty easy. Yeah, Rob, I sure can. Yeah, if you need to, always, you can just leave it in your note, too. That way it's not forgotten about as well. So if you ever want, just leave that in your note as well. Only sport I follow is racing, mainly the GT racing. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, I've just never really been into sports. I guess I've just been like a massive nerd my whole life. And it's not that I haven't tried. Like, I've tried sitting there watching, like, baseball. You know, like, basketball, I don't mind watching because at least it's a decent bit of action. But, like, baseball is just kind of boring. No offense. Football, not as bad, but also kind of boring. I've tried watching soccer, not really into that much either. I feel like basketball is the only sport that I could really sit down and actually watch, but I don't really do that either. Professor Pokerev. I only watch sumo wrestling? That's kind of cool though, bro. Sumo wrestling? I only watch women's volleyball. Yeah. There's more things juggling around than just the ball, I'll tell you that much. Way too much juggling in that one. Only sport I follow is bum fights. It's not regulated though and kind of sad sometimes. Yeah. Just a bunch of dudes running around playing with balls? Yeah, bro, like I can play with my own balls at home, you know what I mean? Why watch other guys do it? Hey, the horsey. Horsey. Like, I used to, again, like I said, I'm a big nerd. I used to watch, like, esports. That's probably, like, as far as my enjoyment for competitive sports go. I know, esports, not really sports, I know, but it's about as far as I went. Frostlass. Okay, we still have the tier 1 hits from the Royals and the Prizzy, of course. I think what we'll do is we'll save the Prizzies for last. Charizard! Beedrill. Pikachu. After OG, yeah, I'm kind of with you on that too, Heavenly. I was a big TSM fan, and then Bjergsen left, Doublelift left. But I will say, I fell out of love with especially League Esports, but then Los Ratonas, that team got me like kind of excited for it again. So it's kind of nice. And I think that's true for a lot of people because the viewership numbers have been going crazy recently for competitive League. It's been going crazy. Are there cheerleaders in esports? No. That'd be cool though. Yeah, the only cheerleaders are the waifu characters in the game, baby. Doug Trio. On to the Prizzy Wizzies. I was deep into Pogo. I played Pogo when it first came out. But then, like, I don't know. After a while, the place that I used to live at was, like, in a cul-de-sac. There was no spawns near me. I had to, like, really leave my house to play it effectively. And let's be honest, some days you just don't want to leave your house. Especially here in Boston where there's really, you know, weather's crazy over here. You know what's crazy, bro? Speaking of sports, dude, some countries have, like, chicken fights and things like that. Cock fights. Imagine that, dude. Training up, like, chickens to fight each other. The eggs. Yup, I got a cocking gun. I use it when I do some work in the bathroom. High roar on the Pokeball. I live in Texas. They got cockfighting rings. Really? What? I didn't even know that really happened in America. Is that true? Isn't it illegal? Like, if the cops find you guys doing a chicken fight, you guys are like, they're okay with it? Or like, well, you guys have to run? Like, the cops are here, run! I forgot what country it is, but there's a national fight where the locals bring 2 dogs to fight 1 bear? Bro, what? How? There is no way dogs can... You think 2 dogs can beat a bear? And ending it off with the Glaceon. Cam. Sounds Russian? Well, bro, I'm just thinking about it. Dude, like, dude, a bear is insane. Like, dude, bears, and he says just the hits. Bears are extremely, extremely strong. They're huge, too. Oh, okay, so they put a handicap on the bear to make it easier. Honestly, bro, I don't really know. I don't really like the idea of making animals fight, though, to be honest. Yeah, no, dude, Cam, thank you, bro. Thanks for your involvement. I think you have another order coming up, too, and that one we're gonna open just separately when that one comes up and add it to the same bag, of course. Have you been to Chelmsford? Is that in Mass? Chelmsford? It sounds familiar. I don't think I've ever been there, though. I mean, honestly, dude, Massachusetts is a pretty big state. Like, I don't really... I'm on, like, the eastern side of Massachusetts. I don't really go to the western side very often, though. John! John freaking G is in for this Journey Together battle. And Joe, let me ask you this. So I have booster bundles for Twilight. I have booster bundles for Prismatic. Do you want a Twilight booster bundle, or would you rather have your packs from a box? Same thing with the Prismatic. Yo, John G. Yo, I order right now. Hey, what's up, Dustin? That's absolutely correct. Yep, if you order tonight, it will be open tonight. He says left on the OP10. 6 Journey Together, 6 Silver Tempest, 6 Twilight, 6 Prizzy. It's crazy, I know. 2, 4, 6 of the Twilights. I belong to you. This song is fire. So, 6 Twilight. What do you guys think, chat? He said left on OP10. We'll give him left on the bundle, too. Why not? I don't know if John is here in the chat. So we got the Twilight. We got the Prizzy bundle for him. Silver Tempest we got. Journey Together for the battle. And a whole box of Royal Blood. John G. Next stream tonight, if we pull the Japanese version of Chases, do we get the Umbreon? Hey, Jet, no, that Umbreon is not the Chase Award. That is on a Gauntlet. The Chase Award, however, is still a really nice slab, and it's this. PSA 10 Blaziken VMAX from Silver Tempest. So yeah, the Japanese version does also count. That is correct. So you pull the Terra Fest Umbreon for one of the chases, you win the Blaziken. That Umbreon back there, that one is on a Gauntlet. Mr. Magius. That's a solid. I had a pet rooster named Johnny Rico. What do you guys think about having pet chickens? Yay or nay? Pet chickens? No alternative payment option for Canadians? Yeah, if you order on the website, you can pay through credit card, PayPal, Venmo. If you have Zelle, you can do that. But unfortunately, that's kind of really it. PayPal, credit card, Venmo, Zelle, and Google Pay. Ah, okay, sweet. So the Prismatic was a bundle. These were from a booster box. What I'll do for you, John, is I'll put these ones back in and I'll get you a Twilight bundle, alright? The Prismatic was from a bundle. We just had the chat pick and I opened one for you. Oh, John, you might be a little bit behind. John, make sure you click the live button. You might be a little bit behind. Right on Prismatic? I mean, I guess we could get you the other button. We could just put this back in the stack of packs if you want. Right, yeah, John, I think you're behind. If anyone wants to type in the chat, tell John, I think he might be behind. He might be watching the old, he might be a little bit minutes behind. Let me grab him the Twilight. You'll hear me eventually. Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, at some point, though, he'll hear me. It says live? Okay. Yes, so John, if you can hear me right now, I think you might have been behind a little bit. Just because you were picking, like, you know, like a minute or two after. But, I'm not sure. I think we might have grabbed you left. If you prefer, though, John, I can put these back in the stack of packs. You know, no problem. And get you the right bundle if you want. So, let me know, John, are you live? Can you hear me right now? I had a pet Doug growing up, literally free eggs. If you get two, you're chilling for like 6 years. I am live. Okay, cool. So, John, this bundle was left. We already opened it at the chat pick because you weren't here for it at the time. But you want right, correct? So I'll get you this one, no problem. Put that back in the stack of packs, no issue. And then what about your Twilight? Do you want to pick right or left for the bundle? Yeah, honestly, these aren't even loose, John. This is another bundle. You saw earlier, we just opened a bundle for you and got the packs out of it. It was just, I think that was the left bundle, not the right bundle. So yeah, just let me know, alright? If you want the right bundle, that's cool. I'll put that back in the stack. Okay, right for Twilight. Sounds good. Appreciate it, John. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not really sure. I think you might have a little bit of delay going on. Perhaps. John to the G. Yeah, no, all good, John. All good, man. Yeah, I could tell, because once you were starting saying your thing after, I was like, oh, you might be behind. But we got it. John, we got it. When is the Journey Together battle? I think we still have some people in the queue that are signed up for it. So as we work our way up, we're going to see. But I think we are trying to get to 12 players if possible. So we're just going to keep working up the queue, and then when we get to 12, we'll do it. Yo, what up, Josh? You saw it, dude? The Rayquaza was sick. The Rayquaza was sick. Sometimes that happens. Like, if you pause the stream because you're gonna like step away or something and come back and unpause it, it doesn't actually bring you back to the current time. It leaves you, like, however long you pause the video, you'll be that much behind, if that makes sense. Mag Cargo. Yeah, I think Chester started a 3-pack 151 battle as well. So that's not up yet, but I think that will be going on tonight too. Damn, that Twilight bundle sucked. Bruh. 1 Mag Cargo? Bruh. Hydra. Come on, Prizzies. Show us the good stuff. Regigigas Pokeball. I've had bobcats scream outside my window. I've heard bigger cats in the distance, and because those Panthers and Wildlife Association released in my area to quell the deer. Really? Wait, they let Panthers go loose? Really? Vaporeon. Bro, that's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. They let Panthers go wild to quell the population. Ooh, Vaporeon Pokeball. Vaporeon. Better pull rates? I think so. Yeah. I mean, I can't like prove it, but just from my own anecdotal like experiences, oh yeah, I think so. Jen, there's probably about like 12. About 12, I think. And Jen, you're probably about like 8 away, roughly. Like 6, 7, 8 away. Looking for that Edward? Okay, so Whitebeard full art. Okay. John's looking for the Whitebeard. Edward Newgate. Just because, like, dude, we open up cases of prismatic ETBs, and on average, we usually got, like, 1 SAR out of 10 ETBs, the whole case, which is 90 packs. Whereas, like, the bundles, I feel like we usually get an SAR in every, like, 10 or so bundles, which is, like, 60 packs. So I feel like they are kind of better. Now, of course, some cases are just a little bit luckier, but I don't know. Generally, it does feel like they're pretty tough. The Royal Blood. Only Yonko, whose power moves are not named in the anime. Wait, who? Whitebeard? I thought Whitebeard he does have a fruit. He has like the seismic. I thought Whitebeard's fruit was named. Right? He like causes seismic rifts or something like that. He like punches the air and it makes like a giant crack. The only one that I think we don't really know anything about is Dragon. Right? Dragon, I think, is the only guy that's still kind of up in mystery. Luffy's dad, Dragon. Maybe I'm wrong. Leo. Yeah, there you go. Right, I think that's what it is. Right, Quake fruit. Rosinante. Any goop tonight? Yo, what up, Haunt? Dude, we got a freaking Delta species Rayquaza from Holland Phantoms tonight, man. Lib. He does, but like Divine Parcher, for example, his super moves are named in the Marineford battle. Oh. Sugar. And we do pick up Cavendish on the parallel. Cavendish. Rebecca. Zoro. Okay, cool. That's well. Thanks, you're tonight, man. Hey, a Law parallel coming in too. Law, honestly, Law is such a nice character, man. Is Cavendish a really good pull? Basil Hawkins. I will also quickly just read out the queue, I think, as well, too, just for some people so they know where they're coming up. Monet. So after this order, we've got Jesus B, Matt F, Chris M, Chester S, Cam H, and Cam H with another one, Gent R, Nick R, Sunfan, Jonathan P, Jason C, Gianni, Robert H, Nick L, and Julian B. And then Danny G, Miles, and Josh W. So I don't know why I read that so weirdly, but yeah, there you go. That's the whole line right there. Oh, is this? Oh, hell yeah, sweet. So yeah, you should be coming pretty soon then. Hell yeah. So yeah, not too bad. Only a few names there. Captain Kid. Anel and Sabo. There's an invasive vine in Tennessee called Kudzu. They use herds of goats to help control it. Wow, invasive vines, huh? Finally, all caught up on One Piece. It's supposed to be coming back again, right? Sometime in April, I think. Violet. Violet Kuza. All the homies hate Kudzu? Hawkins. I just started a fight between Sanji and Zoro versus Queen and Kaido and King. Oh yeah, King. Yeah, animation looks sick. Oh yeah, dude, it's crazy. If you like go back and watch the first episode of One Piece, bro, the animation, I mean, I'm not gonna say it was bad, but you know, that shit's like 15 years old. So yeah, it definitely was worse. Definitely was way worse. Now. Anyone ready for Verdansk this week? By the way, it was the pandemic war zone that everyone loved. I actually don't know what that is. What is that? John. Wait, you guys all know about Kudzu? I don't even know what that is. Kudzu the Vine. Oh, Call of Duty. Call of Duty, huh? Yo, brother John, thank you so much, by the way, for that massive order tonight. And good luck in the box battle as well, too. Man, Call of Duty, I mean, I'm going to say used to, but man, Call of Duty used to be the bee's knees. Like, back then, it was like you either played Call of Duty or you played Halo. That's kind of it. Now it's like there's so many different games now. I did start playing Marvel Rivals. So for those that are liking Marvel Rivals, I'll admit it's a pretty fun game. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. Jesus with a whole box of History of Z. Alright, Zeus, what do you think? Right or left for your full box of History of Z? We are on case number 4. And we have still not yet pulled a serial. We pulled a secret rares, haven't pulled a Goddard yet. We haven't pulled a serial number cards yet either. I got 2 good names for my Marvels. What? Left. You build on Arena? Kind of, dude. The problem is Arena doesn't have ranked. Like, I was really hoping that they've done it so many times now, they'd come up with like a rank system for it. Communist rivals? Bulma. Yeah, so how does that work, Brian? Can you play Rivals with, like, if I play on the computer and you play on a PlayStation or something like that, can you still play together or not? Is it cross-platform? What's up, Chris? They are $240 for a box. They're $10 a pack. If you buy 24, you'll get a full seal box, including the box topper too, which is nice. Sometimes the box topper is an SPR. Nope, New York trip has not happened, but I'm thinking about doing it. And I'm thinking if I go to New York, I'll probably take a train. Just because I feel like from Boston to New York is not that far. And if I was to take an airplane, it'd be super short. I'd probably spend more time just in the airport than actually like on the plane. So I might take a train. Quick weekend trip, take a train. Alright, Zeus, show me the loot. Ranked isn't, but quick play is cross play. Yeah, F quick play, bro. Hell no. I'm playing ranked. Alright, Zeus, show me the juice. Damn, bro, so what made you want to not play it on your PC? I thought everyone kind of agreed that the PC is now the master race. What do you guys think? PC gaming or console gaming? What's better? Frieza. Try typing free Taiwan in game chat next time you play. Really? Really? They don't let you say that, Blue, bro. People will be cussing me out. Like, if I'm not doing good one game, bro, they're like, yo, hop off Spider-Man. You fucking suck. Hop off Spider-Man. Give me Spider-Man. I'm like, sucks to suck, brother. I got it first. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? SLR, Dark King and Supreme Kai of Time. SLR. A lot of people saying PC. A couple people are saying console. Soccer's the guy that won't switch. Well, bro, yeah, dude, I'm in silver. Bro, I'm in the depths of silver. I ain't switching champs for a silver match, bro. Come on, man. What is this? We're in silver. Oh, what do we got? Hey, Bulma SPR. That looks sick. Bulma on the hunt to find the Dragon Ball. Currently on Mac, don't judge. Sorry, bro. I am judging. Yeah, I hate to say it, but you are being judged right now. On Mac? On Mac, dude? Series X is pretty much a PC. Well, I think it's more about... Trust me, I think it's more about, like, a controller versus using a mouse and keyboard. Like, do you guys think people on a controller aim better, or do you think you aim better on a mouse and keyboard? I feel like you probably have better time aiming on a keyboard and mouse. Probably, right? You gotta play with Howie. He's diamond or higher. Oh, bro, listen. I just hop on for fun. I like jumping around with Spider-Man and his webs. It's just kind of fun. Yeah, I'm not good. I'm not good. I'm really good at League of Legends, but that game is completely different. That game is not a shooter. That game is not like a... That game is like a point and click. Oh, that's right. Aim assist. Yeah, so I guess that's evidence. That right there is proof in point that console is just tougher. Damn. Touch grass? I ain't got time to learn that. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean learn? What do you mean learn? Bro, you just buy a computer and you play. What do you mean learn? I played some League today. It was like, oh, nice, Blue. You actually played some League? Hell yeah, bro. I really like that game. I know a lot of people joke about it being trash or whatever. I think a lot of people that even play League joke about it being trash, but the game is fun. As long as you don't let the game get like too toxic for you, it can be fun. You just gotta hop in, mute everybody, and you know, if you're winning, you're having fun. If you're losing, you're not having fun. But if you're winning, you're having fun. Noah Zeus, thank you, brother. Thanks for getting involved in the break tonight. That will be getting shipped out to you on Sunday. I ship out all the website orders every Sunday. So if you do order again anytime during the streams this week, you don't have to pay shipping twice. They'll all be combined and shipped to you on Sunday. Bro, Matt! God damn! 3 gold royals. 3 of them. 3. Whew. Matt is hunting for the EX. Alright, Matt, I need 3 numbers out of 9. 3 out of 9. Yeah, Matt, you were correct. Yep, no bag. Still rocking old school RS? Oh, nice. Yes, RS is pretty nice. RS is kind of like a side game, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's a game you just kind of like AFK on. 2, 4, and 6. Matt. Bro, Minecraft Hunger Games was actually fun. Oh, yeah. Minecraft Hunger Games was actually fun. Crown Zenith for a tier 1. Some Brilliant Stars. Tier 1. Come on. Matt, come on. Vivid. And another tier 1. Matt. Triple tier 1s.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Matt, we need an ult art, bro. We need an ult art at this point. Come on. Rainbow Fat Pikachu. Come on. Vivid has a chance for Opal. I was so good at Minecraft Hunger Games, I got banned on Mineplex because they thought I was hacking. Were you actually? Wait, were you hacking though? Because, dude, I remember back in the day, I had hacks at one point, bro. I had like this aimbot, and I had like X-ray vision at one point when I used to play Minecraft. Miss Magiest. Come on. Motham. Aim Assist is this generation's video game version of a participation trophy. Drapion. Yes, bro. Kill Aura. Yeah, dude, I remember that. It would hit people, even if they were behind you, it would hit them. You weren't even looking at them, and it still hit them. Calyrex and a Lilligant. I used to play PvP servers a lot of Minecraft when I was younger. I had to get kicked for clicking things too fast. Blue, did you play factions? Because I used to play a lot of factions, dude. We build TNT, like cannons. Bro, that was the good old days, man. I hated that. Bro, the problem was, dude, is Miles, is like everyone was doing it. So, like, if it's just like, it was impossible. Like, it was either don't play or become a hacker as well. I did play a couple prison servers. Actually, yeah. There was one that I played on where you could get classes. And I think it was called Savage Realms, I think. And you could use like a gas tier and become invisible. As in like an assassin class, and like an archer class. That shit was so fun, dude. Whoever coded that server did a great job. That was probably one of the funnest things I played as a kid. One of the funnest things. Pangoro. Another Mario Galaxy. Pikachu. And Kyogre. Hypixel. Yeah, dude, some of those servers, bro, like especially like the big mini game one, dude, they had a lot of people playing on them. Some of those server owners are just big chillin'. Like big chillin'. Matthew! Matt went in on 3 of the gold bags. 3 of them. So, yo, Matt, I know we didn't get anything super crazy on that, but thanks for taking the shot on 3 of the gold bags. Triple the tier 1. He said, back to arena I go. Yeah, dude, loot boxes. Some also just kind of went the normal route and like sold memberships and like private server access and like you can skip the queue type of deal type of shit. So Animal Crossing was a game that I never really played. Yeah, Animal Crossing, I never really got into Animal Crossing. We've got Chris M with a Royal 5 gold. Chris, would you like to choose a number here out of 6? Chris M. Vicstar123 made 3 million for a Minecraft server. Wait, that's the guy from Sidemen, right? They need to do from Sidemen 5. Chris! I miss being 12, waking up on Saturday morning, just grinding Minecraft. Dude, I know, I regret not, like, taking advantage of all the, you know, I used to have so much more free time. Tier 1 and some solid set selections here. Chris? That's why little kids are usually so good at video games. Because they have nothing else to do besides just play games all day nowadays. That dude rolling in it? Yeah, well, bro, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's also just kind of famous from being a YouTuber too, no? Dragapult. Made a CPU? I saw something like that. Some guy made a computer in Minecraft. Which, to me, that makes no sense. A computer in a video game on a computer. And you could probably, like, make more computers in that computer and, like, keep the trend going. Duskull. What are the tier 3s? All EX era. So tier 3, 10% chance, EX era. Every single tier 3 is unweighed EX era. Chris with the Duskull. The one thing I am noticing is tier 1s can be very, very brutal. Mostly because Sword and Shield, kind of tough. Kind of tough to get good pulls out of Sword and Shield, I feel like. I hate being an adult, apart from the fact that I can buy Pokemon cards. Now we're all old, and Sky Does Minecraft turned out to be a woman beater. Bro, there was a lot of stuff like that. That guy, and there was another guy too, what's his name, Dream. I think this guy did like a face reveal, and I don't know if the face reveal is what made people not like him, but he did something. Some sort of face reveal, and people started hating him or some shit like that. We've got Chester in for a 3-pack 151 battle and a spot in the gauntlets. Okay, so that is separate from the Journey Together. Wait, he also cheated? Like, what do you mean by cheated? Cheated in Minecraft or like cheated on a partner? Cam 3 of the Royal 5-pack golds. KMH, let me know if you want to choose 3 numbers here out of 5. KMH. Actually, Cam, your order went through twice. Yep. So yeah, Cam, you actually bought 6 of the Royal 3s. One order came through here, and one order came through here. So I have order 10658 and 10659, both for 3 golds. Is that correct? So in total it'd be 6. Did you mean to do that, or was that a mistake? Cool. All right, so you want 6 total? If Silver grabs some more. Sheesh, 6 of them? Okay, cool. So you want to stick with it? Damn. That is insane. 2, 4, 6, 8. We got 10 on the table. And I need 6 numbers. Mistakes were made. Hopefully a good outcome, though. Hopefully a good outcome. I mean, dude, 6. We've gotten a lot of tier 1s. Hopefully we're due. Dream is a speedrun cheater in Minecraft, and George is a essayer. Okay, so doesn't want 1, he wants 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Cool, so these 6. Alright, Cam, let's see what we got here. Battle styles. Crown is a tier 1. Last Origin. Oh, there we go. A tier 3 EX Ruby and Sapphire. Beautiful. Now, of course, Cam, you can choose to either open that live tonight or have it mailed to you as a sealed pack. But that choice is yours to make. That is a tier 3 coming out. Another tier 1. Okay, another tier 1, this time Champion's Path. Still a tier 1, though. Ooh, some Chilly Rain. Oh my god, he got another tier 3! EX Sandstorm! Bro, 2 tier 3s? Holy buckets. Holy bucket. And a tier 2 Generations! Oh my god, this man just cooked! Yo! That's nice. That's really nice. That is very, very nice, dude. So that was 6 of the Gold Edition Royal Packs. He got 2 tier 3s, a Sandstorm, and a Ruby Sapphire EX era. A tier 2, which is Generations, that's X and Y technically. Those go for about $100 nowadays. And then 3 tier 1s, 2 Crown, and a Champion's Path. Cleavor. Can you just send both EX packs? Yeah, sure. So you want them both sent to you sealed? Sure. And then Generations is a tier 2, so you can keep sealed or open on that one too if you like. Incineroar. Price on the EX packs? Well, it's tough to say because those are unweighed. So they're definitely worth more than whatever random ass loose packs are selling on eBay for. Those I got out of blisters. So I'll show you. So yeah, like I bought a bunch of these. That way I can say they're unweighed, right? Because I don't think you can really weigh blisters like that. So yeah, I actually opened up some of the value boxes. I actually cracked open some blisters to put the EX in there. So I cracked a Sandstorm, I cracked the Ruby Sapphire. So yeah, those two in particular are coming from blisters. Blisters. That way they're actually unweighed. Now, to be frank, maybe cracking the blister and putting the loose pack in there seems stupid, but I mean, the whole point was, of course, to open them, but obviously if you want to steal, I'm not going to complain. But that's the only real way I can get them to be unweighed. I mean, what's the only way to get unweighed packs is either buy a whole box of it or to crack blisters like that. So that was the only really option, right? So whatever price you're seeing on those for like random loose on eBay, honestly is way cheaper than what they really are worth as an unweighed pack. Because most of those on eBay, You know, people got them from a box, laid out the heavies, sold the lights, yada yada. Not always, but that's usually how it goes. And a gold choice belt. Would work? Yes, Scott, that is true. I was thinking about that, putting a different pack in there with an energy in it. But I guess the point is I thought that if I kept them sealed in a blister like that, then no one would want to open it. Then people would always just say, oh, it's a sealed blister, let me just keep it sealed, I'll take the sealed blister. So I guess part of me thought, alright, you know, let's not keep it sealed, that way people are more wanting to open it. But obviously I get it, sealed is more alluring because, you know, it's sealed, right? I don't think you can weigh blisters. I don't think you can. But I'm not positive. I don't know if you can or not. I think the consensus that most people go by is blisters you can't really weigh. Because they say it's too much variation on all the cardboard and all that, yada yada. So, but I'm not really sure. You can scan them? Yeah, but I guess you can scan anything, right? You can scan anything. Ingredient, metal detector, CAT scan, whatever you're doing. Olefion. Rapidash. The nice thing is, too, is Generations does have a pretty solid pull rate. Generation pull rate is pretty solid. Gligar. First 2-3 pulled? Yeah, Carl, I'm not going to try to divulge what's been pulled, what's not been pulled, obviously, so. I will tell you about what's the contents, but I'm not going to like try to like, oh yeah, this is how many left, this is how many left, yada yada yada. Minshao. I want the Creepshow Gengar. The Meta Detector gun. Oh, Rainbow Piers. Yeah, I don't know if it's a metal detector gun. I think they say it's like a pipe detector. I don't even know. Pipe something. We piping, baby. Yeah, pipe of some sort. I have no clue. Possible, but these blisters for the, like, I pretty much, they're just kind of like one-offs that I bought from people. They just had like a blister. But hard to say. I mean, honestly, the only thing is that's pretty much just the best thing you could do. I mean, what the next best thing is to buy a booster box, but that's just not really feasible. So I'm not gonna say you can't weigh blisters or you can weigh them. I have no clue, but that's just where I got them from. And that's the only way I could think of to really get them and have them be at least, you know, unweighed, hopefully. Okay, Cam does say holos on these ones. He does want the EXs sent sealed. Sandstorm. Okay, but we are gonna open up the Generations. You know, Brian, speaking of the Creepshow Gengar, here are the singles, by the way. Talking about this one? Also, Umbreon Prismatic Stamp in the singles there, too. Alright, Cam. Let's see it. Generations. Fire Energy. Geodude. Tangela. Metal Energy Holo. Oh, nice. Altaria from the Radiant Collection. Jinx. A Raichu. Ash's stepdad, and the red card. The Raichu also very cute, too. You naughty, naughty. Well, honestly, Brian, it was just kind of cool because I actually had the card, like, kind of on hand, too. It's kind of nice. That was Cam. Mistakenly ordered 6 instead of 3, but I don't know, bro. I think it worked out pretty well. I think that worked out pretty well, honestly. That was very nice. Cam, 2 tier 3s. 2 tier 3s.
You set my soul on fire.
How many God packs have you found? Like 151, we pulled tons. For Prismatic, we've gotten 5 demis so far. Hey, what's up, Evelyn? Yeah, no, dude, Cam, thank you for getting involved, man. I think earlier you said you just want the hits, but I think for these ones you said you want the holos too, so we got the holos for you. Yo, gents! 10 Mask of Change, 10 Night Wander, and a Journey Together Elite Trainer box. Gents, would you like to choose right or left? He says right. I just saw the Hall of Fame Rayquaza. That was Mike P. Out of Hall of Fame tonight, that was Mike P. And then Jen, let me know, do you want me to open up the Zorora or send it to you sealed? The Zorora. $10 Mask of Change. Yes, the 151 gauntlet is full. Yep. Yo, Evelyn! Thank you for the 14 months, Evelyn. Awesome. So, Jen, thanks again for shipping there as well, too, homie. I'll get your mailed out on Sunday, too, now, all right? Thank you, Jen. Just for the record, here's what's currently in your bag, too. So, yeah, I looked at it. The only order that I had was for Terrafest, so that must have been all these. And then I think at some point you won these cards. Is what you must have won at some point. Ends PP up. Yeah, lots of ends PP up. We pull a lot of waifus here, so I guess it's kind of easy for it to be up. But yeah, Sunfan got the rest of the spots on the 151 gauntlet. So yeah, Sunfan, let me know in the chat as well too, Sunfan. I think there's only 2 spots left. You picked up 3. So Sunfan, we'll have an extra spot for you. Just let me know if you want to move it around. Ends PP up. That's my favorite card. That's my favorite card. When I saw the set list, I was so excited. Ends PP up. I couldn't believe it. You picked my last one. What do you think, Sunfin? You want to go on Umbreon, or do you want to go on Legend Maker box? I don't know if you like the Legend Maker box break gauntlets. So maybe we'll put you on Umbi. What do you think? PSA 8 Prismatic Umbi. Ends PP Up is Blue's new favorite card. True. True, as the CEO and owner of Blue Chew, he does like when things are up. Yeah, it's true. Okay, Sunfin, you got it. You got it. Come on, something out of here. Gauntlets are $25 a spot. Beware the big teddy bear. What do you guys think in the chat about Journey Together? If you had to give it a rating out of 10, what would you rate this set? Oh. Janine the Kanoichi. 7, 6, 7. Yeah, you know, I agree. I wish it was a bigger set. I agree. It is a pretty small set. But I think we're all kind of in the same, you know, like, yeah, I give it like a 7 maybe. Probably give it like a 7 myself. Dusknoir. Prismatic is a 9. Ooh. Alright, so now you guys tell me this. What set hits the 10 mark? What set, and it doesn't have to be recent, what set did Pokemon put out that hit the 10 out of 10 mark with you guys? And gent, let's check out the Elite Trainer box. Dude, I knew someone was gonna say 151. I knew it. 151 really is such a good set, dude. Yeah, that set really is really nice. Speaking of which, we are going to be giving away 3 of these Elite Trainer boxes to some lucky members this week. Thursday, we're going to pick the winners. 3 different winners for an ETB each. That's going to be happening this Thursday. So if you are a member of the channel, make sure you guys go sign up for that. And you might be the lucky winner of one of these ETBs. Oh, Call of Legends. Call of Legends, huh? Push you down all the way. And Zorua is the promo, and you also get 9 packs of Journey Together in there too. I'd rather open Metazoo than this new set? Damn, bro. Damn, bro, really? I mean, to be fair, the new Metazoo cards look nice. You can totally ship the card in the ETB box. That'd be sick. Just slap a label on it. The only problem is the box is really big and your bag is kind of small. So I think it'd be a little bit more efficient to send it in the white boxes that I normally do. Like price-wise. Why, you want the empty ETBs that you're saying, Jen? Evolving Skies as a 10 out of 10, even with the bad pull rates? Yeah, I was initially gonna say Hidden Fates. It's just like kind of, hey, yo, this used to be like a $40 card. I wonder where it's at today, but this was actually like top in the charts for a while. Undaunted? Oh, nice. Yeah, the Heart Gold Silver era needs more love. I don't think a lot of people put enough respect on the Heart Gold era. Lily's Clefairy. Yeah, only thing I'm thinking is, Jen, is because normally when I send stuff in an ETB, I then wrap the ETB in it's a separate bag that I put it in. That way the label doesn't go on the ETB exactly, and it's not obvious that it's Pokemon. I just wonder that if I did that, if the ETB will be like dented up. So, because you want oh my god, an SI art of an ETB. Out of an ETB, they really do have pulls in them. I don't know, we own quite a lot of ETBs, and we haven't really gotten anything like this. Oh, the Iono Belly Bolt, dude! That is nice. Because I feel like I've always had really, really bad luck with ETBs. I feel like I always have. And yeah, Jen, just send me a message. I have a lot of these empty ETBs laying around. I can try to send you one, man. Send me a message, alright? Because I don't know if you want me to send in the ETB in a separate box, the ETB is mint when you get it. Or if you don't mind if the ETB is kind of banged up a little bit, that makes sense. Damn, he says just the hits, no holos on the journey. Damn, bro, that was a great ETB. That was probably the best ETB I've seen so far, actually. Definitely the best so far. Nice. I've never been so lucky in my life. That was a good ETB, man. That was a very good one. And of course, Jen, thanks so much for the art tonight, man. That was really good. Nicholas R says another royal gold baby for Nico. All right, Nico, what do you think? We need a number out of 4 here. Can I get a prismatic bundle? Yeah, sure. Sure. Nico said he just pulled 2 tier 3s? What? He said, wait, what? We'll let you swap. All right, Nico, you want right, you want left? What do you think? To be fair, though, there's 100 of the royal packs made. They're all jumbled up, mixed up. So, odds are still pretty decent. There's a lot of tier 1s that came out, too, so. Right. Okay, I only have a couple of bundles left, by the way. I have 4 bundles left. 5 bundles left. Hey, what's up, Wagyu? If anyone else is interested in the battles tonight, we've got Journey Together. That's $48 to sign up. And a 151 battle, that one is $39 to sign up. And both battles still have some space. Belissi Hariyama. Haru Mama. Prismatic. More hype than Priz? Yeah, I mean, it is hard to believe that Prismatic wouldn't be the more hyped one, just because, dude, I mean, Prismatic had God Packs, first time having Master Balls, Evolutions in it. The typical things you think make a hype set. But, one thing I'll tell you, man, is people love Rocket. Like, I'm not even kidding. Whenever I get anything Rocket in Japanese, English, it flies off the shelf. So people love Rocket. They love it. Yo, what up, Nar? Oh, SIR! It's not blue, though, but we got an SIR. Oh, we sure do. We sure as hell do. Okay, so not a blue border. What are we looking for? Iron Valiant? Oh, the Raging Bolts! Dude, I'm pretty sure this one's like a couple $100, isn't it? Damn, that's a nice pull, man. Honestly, it was a pretty good swap, I think. Good game time decision right there from you. Raging Boner. What? What'd he say? Raging what? This guy's losing his mind. Roaming around Vegas getting hammered? Yeah. Pause. Nico! That was really good, man. That was really good. Yeah, sorry. There's all that talk about Blue Chew. Sorry. Can I see it? Yeah. It looked pretty good. At first glance, it did look pretty good. I don't see any dings on it, which is the first thing you gotta look at from this era. A little bit off center, not by much, like a tidbit. A little bit thicker on the right by a little bit. Good copy. Oh yeah, definitely a good copy. I think that could 10. It is a little bit off center, but not enough. Like, I think it could 10. Nico. Sun Fan. Got the last 2 spots and a spot on the PSA Umbi. Let's pick our winner. This is for 36 packs of 151. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Mr. Steamboat Mickey Mouse. That is right. Oh my God, Matthew G. Matthew G. I'm just gonna copy and paste this over here. Jeez. Bro, this man had 1 spot. Okay. So now I guess the real question is do we keep a list going again or do we do something else? 10. Whoa, what happened here? Should be okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 33. Yo, T, what up, girl? How you doing tonight, T? What's up? Thank you, by the way, for the 29 months. All right, this is Matt G. 36 packs of 151, all from Mini Tints. All from Mini Tints. Which we've been seeing some good luck off the Mini Tints recently. Yeah, only problem is I'm kind of low on Prismatic. Kind of low on Prismatic, to be honest. I don't know. Dude, real. One time we did a whole case of booster boxes. I wonder if it's time to do another one of those. A whole case of Twilight. A whole case of Paldea. Something like that, maybe. Maybe a whole case of Journey Together sleeve boosters. So 144 sealed case of Journey Together. How about that? Cause that, a whole case of sleeve booster packs is about 4 boxes worth. Yeah, 144 packs. Golem. Gotta start ordering from the club again. Another Golem. But as journeys, yeah, I mean, we could do Twilight. We could do Twilight. La la la. La la la. Like a W2? I love how you said it like that. A W2. Ain't nothing wrong with that though, man. Working a W2 is honestly less stressful, and you get more free time too, for the most part. So, Kangaskhan. When you own your own thing or you're doing your own self-employed type of deal, it's like the work never stops. At least with a normal job, you clock in, you clock out, and most positions you don't have to really worry about anything when you're home. Get to just chill, take your mind off things. We need something here, guys. Only EXs so far. Zapdos. I got a hand at Chick-fil-A. Finally tried again for like 5 years. Shit was fire. Was not impressed last time. Really? I love Chick-fil-A. I heard that Chick-fil-A swapped their fries. Like they changed something in their fries or something. Vaporeon. Yeah, no, T, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's got its benefits, right? It's got its perks. Squirtle. They got some new chicken sandy with bacon. Oh, yeah, bro. You're talking about, like, the... Yeah, yep. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, it's like barbecue something, I think. Or, like, smokehouse, something like that. That one's pretty good. I've had that. That one's pretty good. Chick-fil-A had, it was like limited time. They had this like chicken tortilla soup. Honestly, bro, even that was really good too. I was really enjoying that, but it's now gone. So they don't even serve that anymore. I'm kind of pissed though. I liked it. Gold! Heavily, there's still quite a lot. Because it's a big one. It's got 56 spots in total. So it's maybe like about halfway. So there's still probably at least like 20 spots left. It would take a big push to get it finished tonight. It would take a big push. Slowpoke. Pocket ranked? Dude, I haven't even gave ranked on Pocket even a shot yet. Because I know my decks are really not even that good. My decks are pretty bad. Jolteon. Mewtwo. Yeah, Heavenly, what'd you want to change to? Ninetales. Poliwhirl. Been liking your... Oh, sweet. Yo, Greg, you talking about like on Pocket, bro? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Honestly, I log on, do my daily packs, I collect my little thingy, and then I go about my day. I mean, the new set with the shinies is kind of cool. But I feel like my luck in Pocket for opening the packs is even worse than my luck with actual Pokemon. And my luck with real Pokemon kind of sucks, too. So... Oh, finally! Finally, I can hit. Come on. Finally, bro. What do we got? Charizard. No way! No way! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Bro, I don't even think Matt is here to see these packs. He is going to be in for a great surprise when he finds out. Wow. You understand Carl now? Never had Popeyes at all? Wagyu, actually, that's interesting. I used to really like Popeyes, but then they served me some bad food once and never been back. Oh my god, and a Charizard full art, dude. That's nice. Popeyes is too greasy. Well, dude, it's all fried. That's the problem. Is nowadays I try not to eat as many fried foods. Like I'll usually opt for like grilled chicken, you know, like a grilled chicken sandwich, something like that. Just because the fried for me, not good for the tummy. That was 36 packs. Matt does not want his holos. That was nice. Grilled is how is grilled sus? Dude, listen, as you get older, bro, the grease, the oil, the fried, it's not as easy on the tummy, man. Alright, so we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 hits with the Zardy. Very, very nice. That's going over to Matthew G, who once again might not even know that he won that tonight. Still fire though. I'm older than you? I know, Trump. I know you're like 7 years old. I know. Azar's a 10? That ain't a 10? Let's take a look. Oh, there is. Very so slightly, there is. Bro. Bro, I didn't even see that. Carl, how the hell did you see that? I'm here in person, I don't even see that. Bro, Scarlet and Violet quality is just so bad. Like, dude, how many times have we pulled something and it has a ding on it? It happens so much in Scarlet and Violet, bro. They gotta fix that shit, man. Because, like, you get really excited to pull a big hit, and then it's like, oh, but wait a minute, it's got an issue. And it's always like that. Jonathan! Set. Let me see if I can scroll up here real quick. 2 spots in the Royal 5-pack, and 3 singles. Jonathan P. Could I have you please choose a number out of 4? And yeah, so John, if you put the shipping address as Canada, it's not like you pay the $8 flat shipping to the US because it thinks you're an international. So yeah, in order for the shipping to pop up as an option, you have to put in the US address that you want me to ship to. But that's okay, we'll figure it out later. Also, I did already get your stuff packed up, so I'll have to just open that up and get it combined for you. 2 spots on the Okay, he says I'll go number 2. And 3 of the random singles. All right, John, here we go. And Surging Sparks will be a tier 1 on the board. Gold Fairy for the win. Oh, So in the back, though, Lapras. Stellar Crown. Anyone else that is interested in the battle tonight for Journey Together, there still is a couple of spots left for anyone that might be interested in the Journey Together. My Zard has white marks all over the back. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. That's why we're seeing PSA 10s fetch like a really high premium compared to like usual. Because it's actually really hard to get a 10. It's hard to get a good pull, and it's hard to get a 10 on top of it. So. Honestly, though, I'm not a big fan of that. Some people are happy because if you get a 10, it's like, oh, sweet, it's worth a lot more, yada, yada. But I'd rather you pull a card, and the card's going to be in decent shape. At least centering can be bad, but like dings, there's a lot of Scarlet and Violet dings nowadays, and that I don't like. Singles, Hydrapple, Blastoise, and the Mimikyu from Brilliant Stars. Hey, what's up, Sammy? The gold ones are $100. Tier 1 is Crown Zenith, Champion's Path. Tier 2 is X and Y like Flash Fire, Generations, Primal Clash, Breakpoint. And the biggest thing is Tier 3, which is 1 in 10 bags, is an EX era pack. Legend Maker, Holland Phantoms, Power Keepers, Ruby Sapphire. So that is the biggest difference, is the Tier 3s are massive. Absolutely massive. 1 in 10 chance at an EX era pack. What are in the singles? Honestly, singles is pretty loaded. Yeah, singles are pretty loaded, I've got to say. Base set Blastoise. Everything else in here is mint. This one is kind of damaged. Vintage card, though, from base set, of course. And also the Umbreon Prismatic Surprise Box Stamp promo, which these, I think, go for almost like 80 bucks. We've got Jason. 1 Lucario sealed, 1 Moltres sealed, 2 of the Star Wars, and a bundle for Journey Together. Jason sure can, man. 1, 2. Let me grab you some bundles here, Jason, and let me grab you the promos too. Lucario and SM210. I have returned. If you are in the building tonight, Jason, let me know. Do you want to pick your bundle here, right or left? And we also got you the Lucario Seal promo and one of my favorite promos, the SM210. Stained Glass to Birds all the way from Hidden Fates. 2019. Bro, that's crazy. I'll take right, you got it. Yeah, that is crazy, bro. 2019, actually, that's not that long, I guess. Hidden Fates does feel like it was forever ago. It does feel like it was forever ago. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Greemon, thanks to yours tonight, brother. I appreciate that, Greemon. So that's not Yoda, that is Gogro, right? Yeah, Gogro. Grogu. Grogu? How do you say it? How do you even say it? Gogro. Darth Maul. Go Group. We got Lando on the refractor. Could you imagine trying to eat with that face mask on? Oh, alright, we do pick up Darth Vader. Oh, what do we got on the back here? Numbered? Out of 50! 10 out of 50, dude! Whoa, that's cool. Now, I don't know how we feel about the card we got, the Great Grass Plains, but that's 10 out of 50. So just kind of like a landscape kind of card, I guess. No character on it. That is still a pretty low number, 10 out of 50. That's Padme's home planet? Not sure if... Yeah, I know. Yeah. I can understand. It's not the craziest card, like, looking-wise, but the number is pretty nice. 10 out of 50. But, I hear you. It's like, who's really looking for the Great Plains? The Crimson Crusader. How much are those limited ones worth? What do you mean by limited? Okay. I mean, honestly, I'm not too upset. Out of 50. Journey Together, Booster Bundle. That's when Jar Jar Binks became a war hero. I gotta admit something. I've never seen Star Wars. So everything I know about Star Wars I've learned from you guys in the chat or just from like general conversations I've had in my life. I've never actually seen it though. So, like, I know Jabba the Hutt is, like, the big ol' sluggy guy, and he's got the Princess Leia, the sex slave or something, and then... I know, like, Luke, Anakin, I think they're the same person. I think they're the same person. Sicko? Hey, bro, it gives me a conversation starter. I start a conversation by saying, hey, nice to meet you, my name's Saga, I've never seen Star Wars, and they immediately don't want to talk to me. I wonder why. Sexlet? Is that not what she is? I thought that's what she's in chains, right? I thought that's what it was. Maybe not though. Maybe that part I got wrong. Well, dude, there's a lot of movies I haven't seen. I just watched Harry Potter a couple months ago. But before that, I hadn't seen Harry Potter. Anakin Skywalker, Luke Skywalker, yep. He says no holos on the Journey Together. Jason. I haven't seen Lord of the Rings either. I have not seen Lord of the Rings either. That one, I mean, I gotta be frank, I don't really want to watch Star Wars. Like, I might. I do want to watch Lord of the Rings, though. Lord of the Rings is something that does pique my interest. It does. Yeah, no, dude, Jason, thank you for getting involved tonight, brother. Thank you, man. Star Wars is okay. Don't worry about it. But hi, guys. Corey, why do you keep changing your name? Why do you keep changing your name? What happened to the snack? What happened to Corgi the snack? Oh my god, Gianni! Japanese Royal and 7 slab hitbox? Ah, for April Fools. Gianni, I need a number out of 7 here. And 7 slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, for April Fools. I see, I see. Treasure, that's just what you are. I never even heard that. Deliverance? Not sure what that is. Yeah, I feel like I would like Lord of the Rings. I feel like I would actually really enjoy that. So it's on my list. I'll get to it at some point. Number 3, you got it. April Fools. Corgi's been a dude the whole time. He's finally coming clean. It's April Fools. He's actually a dude the whole time. Shiny Treasures is a tier 1 bag. Cornelius is the name. Cornelius. I have seen a decent bit of Game of Thrones. I got pretty deep in Game of Thrones. I don't know what season I stopped watching, but at some point I just kind of fell off. I got to the point where the girl, she has her dragons. They're like in the basement of like a pyramid and they're like eating people. They're causing a problem. She can't control them. And that's kind of where I stopped watching it. So I got pretty far. I did get pretty far in it, to be honest. I don't remember why I stopped. I just think at that time new episodes weren't out yet. And I just kind of stopped watching every week. Skeledirge. Is that season 5? How many seasons are there in total? I feel like I made it pretty far, but I don't really know. Slabby's coming up. Gianni. A good old-fashioned DuPont.
The best feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
Watching that right now. What? Game of Thrones? Gianni with the pump. Yeah, Gianni, sure thing. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, if anything, Johnny, we get you shipped out on Wednesday, if anything. Robert H. 7. Crown Zenith. I don't think they do. Why? I thought they gave you the same number. I could be wrong. I mean, I've only reholder with PSA once, and that was so long I don't even remember. I thought PSA would give you the same cert number. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I am wrong though. If anyone's gonna confirm, let us know. If you reholder a slab with PSA, do they give you the same cert? I feel like it makes no sense. Why do they give you a new cert number? Right? I feel like that's kind of weird. Yeah, Miles, I think you're about 4 away. I think you're about 4 away. What happened to the snack? Yeah, some fans asking the real questions. Where's the snack at? I miss the old trashy. Okay, sweet, Gabe. Thanks, brother. I also got those cards mailed out of PSA already, too, so they're on their way there. The beautiful Mew. I love everyone's just looking at it like, yo, you good, bro? Mew, are you good, bro? You dying, or are you good, or? Charizard. Hi. What up, Sam? Okay, Miles, sounds good. If Wade's here, we'll have him pick for you. Sounds good, man. Robert. And you label it as the snack? That is kind of funny, actually. He labeled it the snack. Best shows I've ever seen. No, Game of Thrones was good, man. Yeah, I liked it. There's some nudity in it for the gooners out there. There's some nudity in it. We've got Nick signing in for Journey Together. And we're currently at 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yep, 9. 3 more players, and that means we'll do a double box battle if we get to 3 more. Julian wants a royal gold. Julian, let me know if you want to choose out of 3 here. 5 random singles and a Lucario. Well, Lucario's hot tonight, huh? Lucario promo is kind of going hot tonight. Let me grab the Lucario. Give me number 3, you got it. Royal Gold. 5 of the singles in my area. 3, 4, and 5. All right, Julian. Come on, baby. Tier 2, Tier 3. Let's see it. The end was great. Nobody lived a happily ever after. And Champion's Path will be a Tier 1 bag. Champion's Path. Wade's watch list is a mile long because he's slow. Scavalier. So, Corgi, apparently I heard you got good taste. What's the next big show? Solo's done. You can rejoice. No more solo glazing, as you call it. But what's the next big show? Yo, what up, Terry? I think I heard, what is it, Daredevil's coming back, right? Daredevil, I think? Or maybe it's the Flash. I think it's Daredevil, though. Malamar. Champion's Path. One Piece? Dude, I'm already deep into One Piece, though, man. I need something new. Something new and something exciting. He says no holos. Singles. Cinderace. T-Tar. Eevee promo. Suicune. And the Rockets admin. Severance. Dude, everyone's saying Severance is so good, bro. I just don't have. I can't remember what it is. Some streaming service I don't have has Severance on it. I watched the first episode on Amazon, and then after the first episode, like, oh, sorry, you need a subscription to this to watch the rest. I'm like, bro, what? You baited me to watch the first episode? Yeah, see, I don't have Apple TV. F Apple TV. Daniel G. 1 History of Z, 1 Star Wars Chrome. So I don't know. I might have to just try to find it somewhere. I don't know. Find it somewhere. So, what's the story behind this? What up, Kogain? Do you mean like what's going on here? Well, this is basically like a live shopping network. People buy packs, we open them live, and then I ship them the cards. Danny G. It's like QVC, but better. QVC, but better. I think. Arguably, if it's better or not, I think it is. If you have T-Mobile... No, I don't have T-Mobile. I have AT&T. LTE for free. Damn, bro, you guys all got T-Mobile? Yeah, dude, I have AT&T for my phone. I actually have Verizon Fios for internet. Ad block or use the Brave Brow. Oh. Oil hollow pattern down there. I wonder if it's numbered. Oh, it is 160 out of 175 on the Hunter. Is that what they call it? A lava refractor? Looks really cool, actually. Yeah, so basically that means there's only 175 of this card, right? But I think that's kind of confusing because they might have the same card, but out of 50, out of 10. Yeah. So there might be, like, there's only 175 out of 175, but there also might be the same card, same pattern, but then out of 10, out of 50, etc., if that makes sense. Danny G. Yeah, and I believe that's how it goes. I could be wrong, but I think that's how it's done. So obviously, the lower the number, the better, right? The lower the number, the better. Miles, a box of Cyber Judge. I got the console or something. Alright, Wade! Miles did ask earlier if you could pick his box. So if you want to pick for him, let me know, right or left. Yes, it just depends on the number, and then more importantly, it depends on the card. Right. Like, if you got like a Darth Vader numbered, that would be really big. So it depends on like the card, who's on it. Right. They also have these things called sketch cards, which I think those are true 101s too, I think. But the artist draws on the actual card like an image. And those they call sketches. I researched the amount of cards you had. They're from the Digi Battle sets. Some of the first edition holos go for like 10 to 15 bucks. Oh, okay. That's not too shabby. You got the best of me. Honestly, dude, the playlist in general kind of slaps. Yeah, our playlist is pretty good. I think so. What do you think the Destined Rivals bought? Oh, dude, right now, right now, I'm pretty sure TCG Player has Destined Rivals at like almost $400, right? I hope it's nowhere near that. But I mean, dude, Journey Together out the gate was at like 270, like 250, like 240, 230 now. So it's come down quite a bit. And I don't know, I can see Destined Rivals out the gate being like 350. Oh! Oh! Yo! The Iron Boulder! SAR! Very nice. Just missing the Cumbia? Great way to make some money. We'll let people see exactly what they're getting when they buy legit. I dig it, bro. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, it's just cool, you know, like you could open packs on your own in your house, alone or whatever, but it's always fun when you kind of do it together with people, you know? And just like other things, you know, like imagine like Uber, right? Uber Eats. It's kind of the same thing. You get the instant pack, you don't have to go hunting for some, you get them guaranteed. All from the comfort of your own house. Metagross. Yeah, dude, Matt actually, for those that don't know, Matt copied this playlist over to Spotify. So you can actually you can actually listen to the soundtracks on your own whenever you want on his Spotify playlist. It's pretty sweet. Iron Boulder. Ah, there's 30. Yep, Chris Benes has 30. My husband and I get packs all the time and open them together. Helps there's a vending machine right across the streets. Damn. Like an official Pokemon vending machine or like a third-party one? Dude, that's sick. I've actually never seen an actual Pokemon vending machine. Ever. Ever. The only ones I've ever seen around here are like the third-party ones. Which aren't as good. Because those ones, they jack up the price a ton. Yeah, for sure. Exactly right. It's always a better experience doing it not by yourself. Yeah, I agree. Wow, that's nice. Has there been any issues with people like hogging the machine, or is it like usually some stuff usually pretty available all the time? Hop on it? Yeah, dude, I don't like Hop either. So I'm with your wife on that. I'm not a huge Hop fan either, to be honest. Remember the time I said more Sneaker Bunko was coming? I was right all along, just wasn't a reprint. Yeah, it was the Volume 2. Yeah, Sneaker Bunko Volume 2 came out, that's right. Yeah, Prismatic is tough because, bro, Prismatic is like any scalper's dream. If they see Prismatic, they are snatching it without a doubt. Just ordered, praying to the card? Well, dude, thanks so much for the order tonight, man. The queue's not too bad, so we should hopefully get your order pretty soon, alright? Maybe in like 30 minutes, if I had to assume. Korean packs? I don't think there's anything wrong with Korean packs. They're a lot cheaper. So, on like a budget for ripping, they're kind of nice. You know, they're kind of nice. Obviously, the chases out of them are also not as expensive either, but they're pretty nice. I like them. Josh W. 2 Prizzy. And a Silver Tempest. Do you have any One Piece? I do. We're kind of cleaned out on a lot of One Piece sets, but you can check the website under the One Piece section. It's still got quite a bit, but some sets we have sold out on. How many people do you think have valuable collections in their attic or basement? They forgot about it? Well, you know, dude, Ron, it used to happen a lot. Like, back when I got back into collecting, like, 7 years ago, you could find people that just had collections, or you, like, what used to happen with me a lot is I'd tell a bunch of my buddies, like, oh yeah, like I started collecting Pokemon again. And they'd be like, oh really? They're like, I think I might actually have some old cards like in my garage or something. So that was actually how I used to find a lot of nice cards was I would just kind of tell people I was in a Pokemon. They'd be like, oh, Pokemon, cool. This was back when it wasn't even like as popular as it is today though. And there'd be like a decent amount of people like, oh wait, I think I might have my old cards. You know, I'd like schedule to see them and then buy them and so forth. So that was like one of the best ways that I was able to find collections. But now there's so many people like buying stuff that it's hard. I feel like most of the stuff, there's definitely still stuff out there, but I feel like most of it's probably already scooped up. You know? Yeah, no, Corey, that's true too, but there are some cards that even damage condition are still worth a good amount. Like Charizard, even PSA 1 goes for a couple hundred. The Gold Stars, the Shinings. So there are some cards that even damage are still probably worth picking up. Jason said, sign me in for the 151 3-pack battle. I did have Lorcana, but I'll be honest, it wasn't really that popular. So I stopped carrying Lorcana after it. It seemed like it wasn't that popular. Ramirio, 1 Prizzy, 2 singles. A 1, a 2, singles. I ordered 1 Japanese Prismatic Evolution. Only fuller I got was the Iron Crown. Did get an EX Espeon Jolteon though, some good shinies. 1 Master Reverse Holo, only a few dupes. Well, nice. If you bought a whole box comes with a guaranteed SAR in it. Every box has a guaranteed SAR in it. I love me some Lorcana. I think Lorcana's cool. It just didn't really seem that popular, to be honest. So after a while, it just kind of sat on my shelf. Like, all right, maybe I shouldn't carry the next ones. Zacian and Necrozma. Hello, what's up, single? Hey, what's up, Electric? So yeah, we have like a lot of stuff. One Piece, Pokemon, Japanese Pokemon, a little bit of Korean, Weiss, Dragon Ball. So I try to only really stock sets that, like, you know, don't just sit there forever. Zach M. 1 Twilight. Trying to snipe a shiny. Or back to the snipes, he says. Zach said the Visa gift card ran out. Zach, a snipe, and a miss. Zach. We've got Jeremiah coming through a 9, History of Z. Hey, goody, it is $39 for the 151 battle. All right, Jeremiah. And 9. What they should do is give us English Secret Bunko Volume 1. I don't think they will, because usually Weiss doesn't make an English version of the set if the set is too lewd. So probably won't ever happen. Hey, Jeremiah, what's up, baby? This is you. Now I understand where the name comes from. Now I understand where the username comes from. If anybody else does want in on Journey Together, I think there's 3 spots left. Let me know. We can try to get it going. If not, we'll probably just do a full box and bundles for the rest. Is what we'll probably end up doing. Come on, baby. Secret or God Rare or serial numbered card. Demon God Broly. Yeah, I think the next stuff people are looking forward to is gonna be like English Nike. Could probably be a big one. Vegeta. Innate Saiyan Power. I did start watching Dragon Ball Z again. Because it's been so long, I kind of forgot all that happened. And it's been kind of nice. Kind of nice to revisit, see the origins of everything. I'm still like 20 episodes deep right now. Vegeta just came down to Earth. And kind of nice. Kind of nice little blast of the past. Gogeta, bold arrival. I will say though, the Dragon Ball cards look lovely. They look really nice. Cell, military terror creation. Spoiler on DBZ, Goku wins? Oh yeah. No, I mean, I've seen all of DBZ when I was really young. So I just kind of forgot everything that happens. Like, as I'm watching, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. You know, like, oh yeah, I think I remember that part. But it's been pretty nice. And Green Mom, thanks so much for grabbing an order tonight, man. English Nike release, I think it's pretty soon. Yeah, it might be this month. I think it releases pretty soon. Nelson says use $100 of my credit for the gold royal pack. Nelson, $50 left on the credit. And Nelson, let me know if you are here in the chat. If you want to pick your own number out of 3 here, let me know. DBZ has great art. Yeah, no, and they've come a long way. Like, if you think about the earlier Master sets, they are so much better. So much better. Also, Gabriel, thank you, my friend. I got the payment for the submission. I marked you down as paid, too. So, Robert, you're all set. Got you marked down. How's it, Q? What's up, Vince? Not bad at all. So after this order, we have Alex M, Travis, Brendan B, Nicholas V again, Joseph H, and Josh W. That's it. Okay, Nelson might not be in the chat. He usually isn't. If anyone wants to give me a number out of 3 here, let me know. This is for Nelson. Carol says number 1. Fusion Strike. And Crown Zenith will be a tier 1 bag. I watched the full series of movies so many times as a kid, but it's been forever ago. Dragon Ball Super was my gateway to anime, streaming on Crunchyroll. I haven't seen Dayama. I fell off on Dragon Ball pretty quickly. Like after, yeah, I mean, I pretty much just watched Dragon Ball Z. I didn't watch GT, I didn't watch Super, I didn't watch Kai, none of that. So after Z, I just kind of stopped watching Dragon Ball. What's the difference between the gold and the black besides the sword and shield? No, well, the sword and shield is a big difference, but the main difference is that the gold packs for the vintage tier 3, it's only EX era. So 1 out of 10 chance, EX era vintage. But I am pretty into anime, and I don't know. I mean, I don't know what I attribute my anime liking to. I think when I really got hardcore into anime, it was probably like Attack on Titan. Like Attack on Titan really got me to dive deep into anime more, if that makes any sense. Nelson. Yeah, they're not for the weak of heart. They are very, very high tier. If you don't pull a tier 3, tier 2s aren't bad, but if you don't pull a tier 3, it can sting a little bit. So you really need a tier 3 to be extremely happy on the royals, the gold ones. Remaster is... Yeah, I've heard that, right. I think one of them is just a remake, right? Yeah, you know, I don't know. If Kai is a remake of Z, maybe I should just watch Kai. Instead of rewatching Dragon Ball Z, maybe I should just watch Kai. Alex M for Journey Together. Yeah, Fire Force isn't bad. Fire Force, I give it like a 7. I watched the initial part of it. It's like 7. Yo, the Furret. Watch DBZ Abridged, but I thought the Abridged, they usually just gotta make it a parody, right? Metagross. Oh my god, no way! Alexito! Ends Zoroark SIR. Yo! Alex! On a quaint 4-pack sniper. And you got the Furret too. Nice. Alex, I know, doesn't want the holos. Damn, that's nice. I don't actually think we pulled this one yet. So that's what, a necklace? Yep. Bro, Zoroark, dude, he looks like he's about to F someone up. He is about to screw someone. I mean, what do I mean? He's gonna screw who? He's gonna fight and beat someone up. Ends Zoroark. Beautiful. Alex! And of course, Alex, I did get you shipped out this weekend with the beautiful PSA 10 Umbi that you got. Travis! 10 slab hitbox. Travis N. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn, Travis. Attack on Titan. You know, honestly, dude, I tried watching Fairy Tail. I didn't like it that much. It was I don't know why. I didn't like it that much. And I'm usually like into that kind of those kind of shows.
The greatest feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
Travis, that is a pump. That is a pump. Brendy, 3 Prismatic Evolutions. Brendy. Yo, Dr. Stone was good. I mean, the last season, they started doing tanks and all this. They're kind of going a little too far out the realm of, like, medieval, but it's still pretty good. I did like Dr. Stone. It's still pretty good. Sandy Shots. Amazing. Yeah, I like Dr. Stone a lot. Are you doing a break and journey together? Yeah, it's Ari. What it is, it's a box battle. So yeah, we're hopefully trying to get 12 players total. We're going to open 2 full seal boxes. One person wins it all. And I think we're 3 players away from being at 12. For anyone that's interested. But yeah, we're not running low on GT or JT. We got plenty of JT. How do you know who wins? Person that pulls the single most valuable card out of the 2 boxes. Brandy. So yeah, just based on the single best pull. Not combined total or anything like that, just the single best pull. Yo! Nicholas V! 20! Paldea Evolved. And 10 Journey Together. Sheesh. Nick, let me know if you're still in the chat. This is Nicholas V looking for the cart. Nick, baby. He said, "Get me the dank." 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And we need to get your fresh box of Journey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 3 more. Nick, actually, I gotta grab you a brand new case. Ooh, fresh case alert. Bing. If seal is broken or package is damaged, check contents before signing the receipt. You know what's funny is I don't think I've ever had to sign a receipt for any of my cases. I don't think I've ever had to. All right, Nick, brand new case should bring about the good luck. There's a live action Castlevania coming. Castlevania was pretty nice, actually. All right, Nick. Holy buggets, baby. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. All right, Nick. What is our main card we're looking for here? Yeah, Terry. So I do have a distributor. Only problem is I got in only just a couple months ago. And I basically get nothing. So, yeah. So, technical answer is yes, I have a distributor. But on the caveat is I get nothing. So, yes, I do have to buy all of my cases from shops that I know and build relationships with. But I'm working on trying to build spend with them. Only problem is there's really nothing to buy. Like, distributors don't have any product. They don't have any product. Exactly right. So I'm not going to look down on it because, you know, if Pokemon does go through another era where, you know, it's not as popular, then hopefully I can get my spend up and then at some point truly get product at distro, you know what I mean? So it's better than not having one, but unfortunately I'm basically just like a stone that they step on. I'm literally just a stone. a la carta. It got really close to anime, even though it technically isn't one. The finale went hard too, and I loved it. Double. Salamence. And then Nick, I see here that you said you don't want the holos. Is that correct, Nick? You just want your hits? Veluza. Well, when I first got into the distro, the only thing that I could buy was like, pretty much like those theme decks, the ones that nobody wants. But then even those are sold out. Like when I load up the page for the distro and I select Pokemon for TCG, there's literally 0 listings. They have 0 products. When I first got in, at least there was still, you know, like some build-in battles and some like random products that nobody wanted, like pencil cases. Now there's literally 0. Hey, Dendra. Dendra? Nick, I don't know why, bro. I sense something. I feel like Magikarp, Raichu. I feel like something's coming. Hopefully I'm not wrong. I feel something coming. Pikachu, maybe it's the Taco Bell I ate earlier. Maybe it's the Taco Bell. You have to buy garbage to get access to good stuff? For sure, but the problem is, though, dude, is like, you know, do you really buy pallets of junk under the hope that they will treat you better? Because it's not like they state, oh, if you buy, you know, $20,000 worth of this crap here, we'll give you full access. They don't say that. So what if in the worst case scenario, you buy a bunch of their junk and then they still don't care? Then what? Pokemon should build a distro network themselves. Problem is, that takes a lot of work. You gotta hire people. You gotta have a whole team for that. So. Quaxley. Yo, Carlos, bro. We've been opening up some vintage packs today, man. Some crazy old vintage packs tonight. I'm pretty excited. Tadbulb. Taco Bell needs to increase the 3 taco meal to 4 tacos. 3 tacos and a drink is so $19.99. They'll never do that. I agree though, dude. I'll go to Taco Bell and I'll get the Supreme Locos Tacos Dorito shells. You know, the meal comes with 3 of them. Bro, that shit does not fill me up. Like, I could probably eat 2 of those meals and then be like, all right, I'm decent. Oh, dude, the nacho fries are good. The nacho fries are good. I like those. Yeah, what's up, Yugi? What gauntlet are you in? We could take you out of it, but what gauntlet are you currently in? As long as it's not the 151, we can swap you. That one just ran tonight. Ooh, come on. We're the illustration rares, baby. Mimikyu. Yeah, we can do that, brother, for sure. We can do that. Bruh, come on. You know what oh, here we go. Here we go, baby. Hey, the Quaquaval. Nice. You snag an SIR. About time we got something out of Paldea. What do you think about tag grading? I think it has potential. I just think that right now it's a little too early to be going gung-ho on them, but they have potential. I think they're playing on a lot of things that a lot of collectors don't like about PSA, which is a smart thing to do. And the Rapska. Yeah, but dude, I'm excited for the snack wraps. McDonald's will be bringing back the snack wraps. I thought it should have already been out by now, I thought, but apparently it's supposed to be getting snack wraps back in McDanks this year. Apparently. And Nick, bro, thank you so much for the massive order tonight, Nick. I appreciate that, man. So, Nick, I go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, and I ship out all the orders for that week on Sunday. So, I'll have your bag of cards with me until Sunday. If you do pick up anything else during this week, you don't gotta be shipping again, and it'll be mailing out to you on Sunday. $6 for $10 Chinese chicken wings is perfect. Lincoln, where's that from? What store is doing that? Or what restaurant's doing that? If the cards from Pocket were made to become real, which ones would you like to see? One of the newer sets has a Houndoom in it that I think looks really nice. So I can't remember what set it is. One of the Pocket sets has a Houndoom. That set's that card's nice. Joseph H. 2 Slab Hitbox. Gold Star Vaporeon to tag. Joseph with Depin. Josh W. 1 silver. 2 Prizzy. And a PF Chang. I am thinking that we'll probably also run the battle pretty soon. I don't think anyone else signed up for it. Oh, sorry, Art signed up for it. Yep, Art sure did. So I think we need 2 more players to get it to 12. Is anyone else interested in the Journey Together battle tonight? 9. Art makes it 10. So we could do a box and 4 bundles, but 2 boxes would be kind of nice because that's 2 box toppers for the winner. No, I don't say Cash App. I had a Cash App business account, and basically they went through this whole process where they were not letting me withdraw the money from it. And after that, I just stopped taking them. Chen Pao. I did eventually get the money withdrawn from it, but they made a huge fuss about it. And after that, I was like, hell no. It was like quite a lot of money. Like, I couldn't withdraw the money for a long time, so the orders were like building up in there, and they just wouldn't let me withdraw it. So eventually, after calling customer service a shit ton, I got through to it. And you know, it's funny because I heard news today that apparently people have been getting like fake 1099Ks from Cash App, like some fraudulent 1099Ks or some shit. Yeah, to join the battle, you just buy 6 packs of Journey Together and then say in the note at checkout that you want it on the battle. Arcanine. Hey, what's up, Miguel? Most notable feature is it's all Sword and Shield and older, and then the tier 3s, which are a 10% chance, have only EX era in it. Only EX era packs in the tier 3, and that's a 10% chance. Yeah, sorry, Terry. I don't have an account with Cash App anymore. I closed my business account down after that whole debacle. I got the money out and I was like, bye-bye. Samir! English Royal 5-pack. Samir. The battle is 48. 48. Sam, let me know if you're in the chat. Do you want to pick a number out of 3 here? This is Sam H. No, Avery. So far, all tier 3s have been asked to be kept sealed so far. We did open some EX packs tonight, some Holland Phantoms, but that wasn't even out of the Royal packs. That was just a purchase, straight up purchase. Yo quiero. What's up, Brian? Sam says number 2. I saw you put the money in Cash App, so there you go. You were tempted though, weren't you, Terry? You were tempted though. Surging Sparks will be a tier 1, Sam. Tier 1. What's this break this month for April? By break, do you mean members giveaway? Is that what you mean? Neo Upper Energy. Yep, it's already posted. If you're a member of the channel, make sure you guys go to the community page and sign up. It's 3 winners, and we're going to give each winner a Journey Together Elite Trainer Box. Elite Trainer Box. So yeah, we're going to pick 3 people, which is kind of nice. Usually the giveaways are just 1 person, but we're going to pick 3 separate people, and they'll get an ETB. Yeah, you know, I've used PayPal for years now, and I will say they've been really good. The only bad thing that I know about PayPal as of late is they bought Honey, which you guys might have heard all the news about Honey, right? They were like siphoning affiliate payment links and stuff like that. So that's probably the worst thing about PayPal that I've heard recently is the whole Honey thing. Name of what, the last song, Shane? Shane, this one? This one is nice, right? This song is called Got It by Duck Ma. Got It by Duck Ma. Daniel Lowe. 7. History of Z. Yo, Terry. Welcome to Round Table, baby. Terry, thanks for coming to member tonight, man. And you know, Terry, now you also can go sign up for that giveaway too. So yeah, make sure you guys go sign up. If you're a member, we'll still have a chance. We're gonna pick that winner this Thursday. But if you haven't already, just go sign up. That way you're all set and you don't forget to sign up. The song, it's called Got It. Got It by Duckmaw. Yeah, you know, I didn't use Honey either. I mean, on the surface, it sounded like a good idea. You know, just download this extension. You might get a free coupon for whatever you're buying. So it seemed like a win-win. What they were doing is they were just basically taking people's affiliate links and making it their own affiliate links. So like, let's say you bought something and they didn't even give you a coupon, they would take a percentage of that sale from the company rather than the creator getting it if they link you, you know? Honestly, Brad, I wouldn't worry about it too much because you put your email in there too, and that's the more important part. Because if you win and I can't tell it's you, I'm just gonna have to email that email and you'll respond there and then you'll get it all straightened out. So don't worry too much. The more important part's your email on that list. Oh, gold stamp! Gold stamp Shenron! Dragon that makes dreams come true. Shit. Every YouTuber and their mom were plugging it? Yeah, for sure. I mean, dude, because they're getting sponsored by it, right? They're getting sponsorships. Son Goku Unlimited Potential. Daniel Lowe with a nice hit. Dan, let me grab you some more top loaders for that gold stamp. Yeah, too good to be true is right, man. That's true. Because obviously, you know, no one's going to run a company like Honey if they're not making some money somehow, right? I think the really bad part about it was that, of course, they were stealing people's affiliate commissions, and then also they made agreements, I believe, with companies to only give certain coupons. So, like, they wouldn't even necessarily get you the best coupon available. They'd only give you coupons that they were, like, allowed to. Or, you know, prefer to give someone a coupon. Zanulo. Shenron on the gold stamp. Yeah, Terry, I think it gives you like a grace period. Like you can be a not member for a minute before it like, you know, resets or something like that. Art signing in for both battles. Okay, so 151 battle, not crazy big, but they are building it up. And Art, thanks for hopping in on both battles, man. We've got Christopher S. 2 Obsidian Flames. Hey, Javon. 48 for Journey Together double box battle. 39 for 3-pack 151 battle. Ulti cancel because I was hardcore broke for a few months? Damn legal bullshit. No, hey Terry, it's all good, bro. Listen, I appreciate you being a member, but honestly, if you need the money, better yet, dude, just you can cancel it, bro. It's okay. I would still like you just the same, man. I'd rather you have extra money to spend, you know, have pocket change than to give it all me, you know. But I do appreciate you becoming a member tonight. But you know, always feel free to cancel it. I will like you just the same, just the same. Tyranitar for Chris X. I steal out of my mom's purse to pay for membership here? Of course, he is just joking. That is not actually advice. He is just joking, of course. Travis, 10 slab hitbox. Damn, Travis, no one went in for a snipe, huh? Nice. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I'm not. Bill, you're an adult. You're an adult, Bill. I know you ain't doing that. Wow. Travis, I'm just gonna be quiet. We've got Vincent P. 8 Fire's Ambition. Vincent. We got the orange piccolo. 2, 4, 6, 8 of the Fighter's Ambition. You know, I have a case. Of Galactic Battle. Galactic Battle case. I don't know if people would like that set or not. Yo, Noel! What's up, brother? It's been a really long time. How you doing, Noel? How are things hanging? I just had to pay a fine and get a year probation essentially because I had an autism anxiety attack, pushed some guy with my car. It was a whole mess. Pushed a guy with your car. It's like, what do you mean? Like, you didn't put on the acceleration, but you just kind of like hit him with your car, I guess? Out of control power. Yeah, Aaron, you just sent through the Zelle. It's linked in the description pretty much. Yo, that's a sick uncommon. Goku, Vegeta, and Trunks, the ultimate team. Who do you guys like better? What do you guys think? Trunks or Gohan? Who's the better child? Who's the better son? Trunks or Gohan? Third kid. Yo, congratulations. Noel, congratulations, dude. Congrats on the third kid, man. Speaking of which, son Gohan. We talking, well, Future Trunks, that might be a little bit, nah, I don't know if we're talking about Future Trunks, because that's like, I don't know, is that technically not on the same timeline, if that makes sense? Black Smoke Dragon, accumulated negativity. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna say, I'm thinking Trunks. I just feel like I always liked Trunks, I always liked Vegeta a lot. I always did like Vegeta. I think my vote goes to Trunks, too. Now, we haven't pulled any God Rare as of late. Vincent pushing P with the Dragon Ball. Because I'm going to go with Gohan, otherwise Kid Trunks is a menace. Right now, I'm rewatching Dragon Ball, and I've said it a bajillion times tonight. And they have Gohan. I haven't seen his final form, no. I've only seen Dragon Ball Z. I haven't seen anything beyond that. So there probably are a lot of story that I'm kind of missing. Lincoln for Eevee Heroes. That one, the Dragon Ball set, was called Fighter's Ambition. Lincoln Fresh Box. Oh, Javon did hop in for both battles as well. Javon, thanks, man. Check out Beast Gohan. Yeah, my plan is to rewatch all of Dragon Ball. Also, the Journey Together battle is full. Nick got the last spot. The Journey Together box battle is full. So thanks to everyone who signed up for that, and good luck. That battle will happen pretty soon. We're almost done with the queue, and we're going to do the battle pretty soon, alright? Yes, Nick, I just saw that, baby. Thanks for signing up, man. Good luck. 2 whole boxes going to 1 lucky winner. Link. Okay, Link, you told me you don't want the holos, right? Link, I'm sorry. Yeah, so Super is redone Z, right? Maybe I will just watch Super. So it's just better animation, is that what it is? Better quality, if that makes sense? Better graphics? Javon is in for both. Yo, what up, Danny? I know, dude. And it's now a double battle. So that's kind of exciting. Danny D, 10 slab hitbox. Super comes after Kai. Okay, so Kai is the remake. Okay. Yeah, you know, I was thinking that too. I was like, part of it's kind of like the nostalgia factor. On 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Perfect. Wow. Danny. Easy peasy. Oh, he gets 2 of them? Oh my God, Danny. God, that's criminal. 2 of them? Bro. Oh my God, Danny boy. Danny freaking boy. Three packs of 151. First slab pull is a PSA 10 Shadow Rider Calyrex Ultart. Second slab pull is a PSA 10 Typhlosion with a swirl on its fist. Almost like it's powering up a Kamehameha. Oh my God, bro. 2 really, really nice slabs. Calyrex, yep, and Typhlosion. Both PSA 10. Danny D striking at the right time. William, 2 slab hitbox. William. Ding. Will. That is a pump. Travis, 10 slab hitbox. And 10. All right, Travis, come on, babe. We need something, bro. Not old pumps. Come on. You did get that Lugia, but of course, still want to get some more wins. Travis. Travis, I'm sorry, brother. Travis. That is Le Pump. Nicholas V. Grabbing the last spot on the Journey battle. And also 15 Astral Radiance. So, Nick, we're going to do your Astral Radiance first, and then we're going to get into this battle, so we should have 12 here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Perfect. So, Nick, first your Astral, then we're going to do our double box battle. It's not to check it out. Maybe I will watch Kai instead of watching Z, but the old graphics to me is kind of part of it, you know? It's kind of part of the nostalgia. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 15. Dialma is technically super. Z is supposed to be super in Dialma, but GT is completely separate. The theory is that the Xenoverse is actually separate from the Z Super Dialma reality. Yeah, see, I don't really understand any of that. I don't understand any of that. I wouldn't watch Kai. Okay. I just want to relive some of my childhood watching Z again. Word deer, the weird deer. I checked my binders and found 3 of the Starmie Vs. Yo, the Trainer Gallery one, those are really nice. Those are really nice cards. Maybe we can get one tonight. Starmie, Machamp would be awesome. I also really like the Beedrill from this set. I belong to you. Attaboy, attaman. I think I might have heard someone say that, not Hunter x Hunter, but I think Jujutsu Kaisen's getting a new season pretty soon, I think I heard. Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, oh! Ooh! Could it be? Could it be? Oh! It is a V-Drill. Full art, though. V-Drill. Nostalgia? Yeah, facts. That's exactly right. Yeah, nostalgia is definitely part of it. Man, I used to freaking, my dad and I used to watch Dragon Ball so much. Like, on the weekends, we'd watch Yu-Gi-Oh!, we'd watch Dragon Ball, a little bit of Pokemon. Got some good memories with it, man. Even my mom liked Dragon Ball. Like, my mom doesn't really like anime, cartoon, stuff like that, bro, but she loved Dragon Ball. Even my mom liked it. Yeah, what up, Paul? Yeah, Trev loves talking about Dragon Ball, and I got no issue with it. Calivor Rampardos. The helmet is real and Super is real, thus creating the two timelines we need for the superheroes to be true. Yeah, I mean, I know there's a future Trunks. I don't really know how he gets involved in it, but I know there's also like a evil Goku. Things get pretty confusing. I've just kind of heard about it. Obstagoon and a Darkrai. That Castlevania, bro. Yeah, Castlevania was pretty good. Castlevania was pretty good. He says just a hit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to enter the Thunderdome. 2 boxes of Journey Together. I just want to get far enough to see my boy Krillin hook up with the android. I just want to see him hook up with android. Alrighty, guys. 2 full boxes of Journey Together. Winner, of course, will get the box toppers. However, that is not going to count for anyone's, 6 packs, but they will get the box topper. Yeah, see, I'm not like the biggest stamp kind of guy, but I gotta say, that I don't know, the words just look good. Like, the phrase Journey Together, the words just look good on the card. It does. Hard to explain, but it does. Eh? What? Are you serious? Bro, did we not just get a box topper? Bro, are you kidding me? What? Really? This is the box that had the box topper. No, so the difference is, so Nick, the difference is, and you can see right here, right, includes 1 bonus illustration promo card. So firstly, these are all from the same case. So they should all have the topper in it. The only ones that don't have a topper, they don't have this red thing here. And those are from the pre-release kits. Wow. Did it not get stuck in between the packs somehow? No, bro, it really is just missing a box topper. That's wild. That's wild, bro. What? Alright, okay. Wow. They really just didn't give us a box topper. Well, guys, I am sorry, because that means winner only gets one. You know what? I can actually just give one of my box toppers, and how about that? I will subsidize Pokemon's mistake. So I will throw in a box topper that I own personally into the battle. That way the winner still gets 2. And I'll just do that for the kindness of it. Don't know. Kind of screwed up, though. Check other boxes? Well, I mean, to check them, I'd have to open them. So I'm not going to open them. They're still sealed, you know what I mean? As we go through the case, I'm sure we'll open them, but... Alrighty, so we're going to try to go like this. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 5. Make it 6. Yep. No, that's 7. 6. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. You real? No, dude. Thank you guys for getting in the battle, man. Easy for me, man. Appreciate you guys getting in the battle. Oh, are you saying like you can peek through the side and still see? Is that what you're saying? And 6. Perfect. Okay, so this will go to the winner. I'll put it in here for now. Alright, 2 full booster boxes. Yeah, no, it's not stolen. What are you guys talking about? It's not stolen, dude. They just didn't put it in there. So what you're saying is you can see the promo through here. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the promo in there. Definitely. But again, it's really not that serious. I'm just going to throw one in for my personal stash into the battle. Not too stressed. Not too stressed. Alrighty. And we've got 12 players. 12 contestants. No, well, those all came from the... You guys just saw me open that case tonight. You just saw me rip open the case. I think it was for Nick's order, too, I think. We opened a fresh case for him. All from that same case. So they all should have a box topper. Just so happens that Pokemon forgot to put one in there. That's all. Nope, 151 battle does not happen. There's only a couple people in 151 right now, though. But that one is still available. Alrighty, first stack is Nico, Chester, Nick, Ernie, Lance, John G, Chi, Danny B, Art, Sansan, Javon, and Johan on the last and final stack. How do they forget? Well, it's not like there's real humans packing these. It's all machines, right? So somehow the machine must have forgot it, or I don't really know, honestly. But yeah, something just happened in the process. It's all machines, you know, so some sort of machine issue. I mean, we've seen all sorts of errors. Hey, what's up, Adam? But again, I'm really not stressing over it. It's no biggie. I will just throw in one of my own promos and make it to you guys. Still get them. No worries. Are those limited or is the hand size going to be sold? No one really knows, but I guess the question is if they do a reprint for Journey Together, will they reprint the enhanced version, or are they going to reprint the non-enhanced version? I actually have no idea. You guys focus center? They'll send the missing box topper. Yeah, again, like I said, I'm really not that worried. It's okay, guys. I will just give one of mine away. I give stuff away all the time. No sweat off my back. I'll just throw one in for you guys, make it whole. Totally fine. Furret from Nico, Chester. All right, Chester, you are up next in this battle. We are looking for hopefully at least one SIR, because again, you get about 2 to 3 SIRs per case. So like every 2 to 3 boxes, right, you can expect an SIR to pop out, and this is 2 full boxes. Zashi. Because sometimes the promos get like stuck. I guess they like fall behind the packs and sometimes, but that one just did not have one in it, period. Yeah, that's a good question though. What do you guys think? If Pokemon reprints, which they probably will, right? There'll probably be more reprints of it. Will they reprint the box topper in it or no? Waylord, I think is gonna take the lead. Waylord at 34. All right, so let's move over these. So these are all the contestants for 151. We're gonna put them in that box now. Nico is out. That's gonna be the loot. Waylord from Chester is now the new card to beat. Chester with the Waylord. Wait, really, Adam? You pulled double Lily? Double of the Lily SIRs? That's pretty impressive. Nick V is up next. Nick V. I gotta retire from the hitbox. Yeah, listen, Travis. I wouldn't blame you, man. It is a scary item. It is definitely a scary item. Because you just never know what's coming out next. You just never know. Bro, Adam, I swear, I feel like you got really good luck. I feel like you got really good luck. Just not with me. Just not with me, though, somehow. But, like, outside of my stream, I feel like you got pretty good luck. I hope Deaths and Rivals is really nice. Hey, I don't think the Rimbombi beats the Waylord. Still a nice pull. Nobody retires from the hitbox. They only take breaks. Okay, Rimbombi does not take the lead. Rimbombi. So, Nick, thanks so much for getting involved in the battle tonight. That, however, is going to be in the loop. The only art rare that beats Willard is the Articuno. Okay, sweet. Thank you for the heads up there. Damn, Articuno really making numbers, huh? Ernie Bernie. Ernie to Bernie. So I guess they're not putting in dark type or darks and stuff like that in Rocket. I guess we'll see. There should still be Rocket Pokemon though. But no dark, no light Pokemon, which is kind of sad. Hops Zashi. Yeah, you know, if you kind of think about it, right? Like Eevee, right? Raichu, T-Tar, Groudon. I guess from this set, I don't know, I think Articuno will probably still be #1 for the longest time. You think so? Waylord will do the Magikarp effect? It's possible. Could be a play. You know, try to stock up on some... I don't know how cheap they are, but... If you think there's a play to be made on some illustration rares, could be a good move. That is going to the loot. Lance! Gotta be a Waylord, Lance! I used up the hitbox luck with the Neolugia. That was a really, really nice slab to hit, though. That was a huge one. Magneton Surge Spark TDB Sleeper. Yeah, you know, and it's a promo. Which is kind of nice. Because promos, some people miss out on the promos and want them later, too, you know? Clodsire. Come on, baby. Still haven't got an SIR or a gold. Noivern. Lance. Sorry, brother. Just a Clodsire going to the loot. John G is next. Hey, what's up, Shu? So when we think of Destined Rivals, we think of Rocket. But there's gonna be, I think everything from Heatwave's gonna be in Destined Rivals, right? So Ho-Ho, Garchomp. And that's not really Rocket-y. Garchomp, Ho-Ho, those aren't even Rocket-type Pokemon. We did see the Meowth, though. There was a leak on the Meowth promo. I want to see some nice Persian, some Mewtwo action, some Arbok, some Wobbuffet. All the Pokemon that you associate with Rocket when you think of the anime. Battle for the rest of the night. Hey, what's up, Francis? Well, this is the Journey Together double box. You still have a 3-pack 151 battle building up. John G in the loop. John G. So we are officially halfway through this battle. Officially halfway through. Gee. Destined Rivals will be pretty cheap. Definitely under 400 a box. Yep, that's so cheap. The Rocket half is not going to be as good as people think it is. That's what you know, it's funny because remember, Corey, I've been saying that for months. I've been saying that for months, that Rocket might not be as crazy as people think. But I guess only time will tell. Because to really know, Corgi, the Japanese version, Glory to Rocket's coming out in a couple weeks. That one is going to finalize like all the cards in English. So when that one comes out, we'll know for sure, you know? Oh, baby. But don't underestimate the love for Rocket. Don't underestimate people's love for Team Rocket, man. They love it. What's after Rocket? Probably the X and Y set, right? Or the Megas returning, probably. Among Us. 4 hits, Chi, but not enough. That's going over to loot. Yeah, probably the Megas returning, which they teased during, I think, Pokemon Day. Yeah, right. Black and white. Did I say something else? Yeah, black and white, maybe. Maybe not X and Y, maybe it's black and white correctly. Nick, the 151 is not super full yet. I don't know how many people will end up joining or not, but so far there's 4 people in it. That one is 3 packs of 151. Daniel B. Hey, Yoan, you're actually last up in this battle, Yoan. Best pull so far is Wailord. Doesn't love a bat. Yeah, facts. That is true, bro. You know, honestly, I think part of it is that, like, bro, I'm kind of tired of shows where the main protagonist just has insane plot armor. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's like, you know, man, I want the villain to win. Sometimes I want the villain to win. Oh! Oh! Danny B! Danny B does snag an SIR! Oh, baby! Oh! We haven't pulled this one yet! Hops Zacian! All right. Surely that is going to take the lead. Surely. $86 does take the lead. Danny B. All right, Waylord, move on over, big boy. Zacian now in the lead. But remember, this was 2 boxes. This was 2 boxes. So if we're really lucky, there could be another SIR lurking about. Is there anything else that beats that? That's not an SIR? Jinwoo is not a plot armor? Oh, bro, Jinwoo's got plot armor, man. He's got plot armor, trust me. Bro, that man beat the freaking... Oh, man, see, I don't want to spoil it. Bro, Jinwoo, dude, he beat the Spider King with ease. And then after that, he even took him. See, again, I'm trying to be loosey with my words here to not spoil it, but... Alright, so only SIRs can win. Alright, gotcha. So no IRs at this point. We need a second SIR for there to be a new winner. Yeah, no, I gotta agree. Jinwoo definitely has plot armor. Like, the reason why I can say with certainty is because there is no way that soul leveling will end with him losing to a villain. There's no way. Arts. Mimikyu. So close to death? Yeah, well, I mean, I guess you could even use that as an example. Like, the fact that he literally died and got reborn with the power to level infinitely is plot armor. Like, from the start, my man had plot armor. But, I mean, I get it, though, right? That's how the show's gonna go, right? If he died on the first episode, well, there really is no show anymore, so it makes sense. Sansan. He is just ridiculously overpowered, though, which I like, He's an edgy emo kid? What makes you think he's edgy and emo? What makes you think he's emo? I think, like, as he got stronger, he's become a little bit more nonchalant in like a, oh, I'm mysteriously a bad boy, you know? Kind of like that. Yeah, no, man, I mean, I'd say check it out. There's like a 99% chance that you'll really like it. Salamence. Full art. Sansan in the loop. Only 2 contestants left. Javon. All Korean media is emo, but I don't get it though. How is he emo? Emo is like non-stop, like being depressed or something like that, right? Veluza Whale. Like him right. But anyway, solo leveling is now finished. And I don't know. I don't know what to do next. I feel like I've watched most things. Swinub. Blaziken. Damn, honestly, Javon, that was quite a lot of hits. 2 illustration runners too, but not enough. Johan is the last person standing. Alright, Johan, you gotta beat a Zacian to take home the duel. Is the queue backed up? No, not by much. There might be like 5 orders in the queue, which you're gonna get to after this battle's done. So, if you want something to be open tonight, queue is not bad at all. Queue's not bad at all. Yeah, you know, I've watched Sakamoto Days. It's alright. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, this show's so great. It's alright, though. I do want Dan to come back. I did like that show a lot. Dan was pretty good. Really? Sword Art Online is getting a new season? Really? And a full art done sparse to end off the battle. Boom! We do have a winner, Danny B. Nice. So Danny picking up the Zacian and of course all the loot from the other 2 boxes. Konosuba! Yeah, I mean, Konosuba was alright. I feel like it was kind of, I don't want to use the word brainless, but, you know, it was just kind of like, yeah. Brainless is going to be the word that I use. Alright, Danny B, let's see what we got for the loot here for you. Even though 1 box topper is missing, Dan, we subsidized you. Make sure you get 2 of the stamp box toppers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. 27 hits. Wailord, Zacian, the best 2, and the 2 box toppers. So, of course, thanks for everyone who got involved in the battle. Congrats to Danny B for taking home the victory. So, if you saw that battle and you're thinking, wow, that was kind of fun, maybe I want to get involved. Well, Journey Together is over, but we do have another battle building up, and that one is for 3 packs of 151. So 3 packs of English 151. Same exact situation, same exact rules. That's the next battle. Sword Art Online got a movie coming? Man, I don't know. I feel like the movie, I don't know. I'm not really a big movie guy, especially when it comes to like anime shows. We've got Christopher S. 3 Obsidian Flames. Does 151 not have God packs? No, 151 has God packs. They have demi-God packs. Yeah, they got demis. Chris Scovillain. Chainsaw Man movie coming in? Yeah! I don't know. Like I said, the movies just don't really excite me. I don't really get too excited about the movies. And unless, like, they take the whole season and kind of condense it into a movie, then I'm like, alright, that's kind of alright, but... And the Toxtricity. Like, yeah, no, dude, Chainsaw was good, though. Yeah, I agree. Chainsaw was good, though. I did like Chainsaw Man. Pawmont. Sword Art, but Asana's POV? Yeah, that is not that exciting, right? So it's not even like a new story that you're saying. Danny B signing in for the 3-pack 151. Danny B is in. Nick H 3 slab hitbox. Nick H. Chainsaw gets better at the beginning. It's just like the slowest part. I mean, it was pretty good. Like, whatever came out for Chainsaw Man, I was enjoying it. Nick with the 3 card pump. Danny D 5 slab hitbox. Danny D. Yo, slab hitbox getting some love tonight. When are we gonna get more of well, I can't remember the name of that show. With Rengoku Demon Slayer. Yeah, bro, what's up with that? I want some more Demon Slayer. That one's really good. Demon Slayer is very good. Danny with the pump. Oh my goodness, Nathan! Nathan H. 20 random Pokemon singles. So, Nathan, before we actually grab you the singles, I'm just going to quickly run through the singles still left in the box. Man, there are some really good ones, dude. Holy buckets. Japanese as well. Aroma Lady SR. Base up Blastoise. It is in pretty rough shape, but still a pretty nice card, being it is Blastoise. And also the Umbreon Prismatic Surprise Box stamped. Oh, you like Benny? Take these out. All right, Nathan, 20 of them. 1, a 2, a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Get a front card there. 12, 13. Get a front card again there. So we should be at 14. I keep grabbing multiple though. 15, 16, 17. Get a front card there again. 18. Front card again. 19 and 20. Got very big hands. Grabbing these small cards is not easy for giant hands like mine. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. Perfect. I actually haven't seen any Fade Zero. Yeah, I haven't seen any of that actually. All right, Nathan, 20 singles on. Oh my God, bro, he's already pulled an Eevee. Wow. All right, well, Nathan, honestly, bro, at this point, you're just chilling now. Now you can sit back, relax, and hope for some more energies. Oh my God. Man pulls Eevee on the first, and another Eevee. Blastoise. Ursaluna. XY Evolutions, Pidgeot. Oh my God, he got a second one. And the Altaria. So that is actually from the Radiant collection. Actually pull one of those tonight too, actually. Ogerpon. Okay, another Ogerpon. Umbreon, really nice actually. Kyogre. Rayquaza. Alvin Chipmunks. Arcanine Reverse. Zacian Amazing Rare. Yveltal Amazing Rare. Eevee. Dragapult. Zamazenta. And the Eternatus. Damn, Nathan, very nice. So you do pick up 2 energies in there. You get the Eevee and the Altaria. Yeah, you know, it's funny because My Hero, I liked the first season. I was really enjoying it, and then it just starts to suck. Like, I can't exactly point out when it starts to suck, but it definitely started to suck. For sure it did. Anime is kind of more fun, more room to tell a story, but the movie's just got to hold the high note long as possible because it keeps your attention. But you see, that's the thing. I'd rather a series where you can just kind of like watch an episode here or there if you're bored, and then you're kind of, you know, done with it. Holy moly! Nick V 20 Astral Radiance. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20. Alright, baby, come on. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. We need an alt art. We'll take anything. Any alt art will do. Any alt art will do. Dialga. So, you're not a fan of movies in general? Studio Ghibli, though? You into those? Honestly, not really. I know a lot of people are, but I'm not really. I guess truth be told, I'm just not a big movie guy. Really, just not a big movie guy. Lilligant. Wow, Jontley, you have 6 cards in your hand, no energy. That's kind of strong, isn't it? Love Star Wars, though. There's a good chance I could like it, man. Like, if I actually watched it, there's a good chance I might actually like it. What is the last movie that I did watch? Maybe, dude, I think the last movie I watched was The Platform on Netflix. The Platform. And those movies are nuts. Any guys seen The Platform, bro? Where the food, like, goes down from level to level? That one was kind of crazy. Beautiful Kingdra. You have to grow up with Star Wars to like it? You think so? Starmie. I feel like if that's the stance, and if that's the case, then I feel like Star Wars isn't even that good then. Leafeon. People go crazy and the food's not plentiful. Yeah, well, dude, I mean, if you saw that movie, Francis, it's nuts. Especially the first one. By the time it gets to the bottom floor, you got literally nothing. Yeah, oh! Ooh, come on, baby, please! Please! Come on, we got a Beedrill last time. Ult art! Nick! Oh, we got another full art, dude! Dude!
Ah, you're teasing me! Naughty, naughty!
You're teasing me, naughty, naughty. Bro, another full art. Wordier Hollow. Ah, you're teasing me. Yeah, dude, the Kingdom's really nice. A lot of the Trader Gallery cards have also, like, suddenly blown up, too. In popularity and in price, it seems like. Typhlosion. Last pack magic. Something. And a Dialga! Dialga. Oh, bro, the only thing I need to say about Transformers was, bruh, duh, Megan Fox. That's all you needed to know. Especially back then, that's all that you needed to know. Exactly, Matt. Exactly. Right. That's all you needed to hear. Nick. I do really like the Kingdra as well. I got 2 Dialgas out of those. Oh, dude, it's hard to unsee the Megan Fox thumb. Once you see it, it's hard to, like, not remember it. Danny B says, giveaway in Primal Clash Pack? What? Damn. Yo, Daniel, that's a really nice donation, brother. Oh my god. Courtesy of Danny B, we'll be giving away an XY Primal Clash to 1 lucky subscriber. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight. Put a BR in the chat. Also, make sure you guys give Danny B a big ol' thank you as well for donating such a nice X and Y era pack. Ruined herself? Do you think it's because she's dating Machine Gun Kelly? Is that why? I mean, it's not that there's anything wrong with it. She just has, like, the hitchhiker thumb or whatever, like the club thumbs. Out of the way, fellas. I'm winning this one. Also, make sure you guys give Danny a big ol' thank you as well for the kind donation as well. Thank you, Danny. Who will win? All right, ladies and gentlemen, 5 more seconds to sign up. Dude, it feels kind of light. Are we missing people? I feel like we're missing people. I feel like this is not enough people. Are we missing people? Her thumb looks like a middle toe? No, her thumb looks like a big toe. Alright, last chance to sign up. Looks kind of light. I gotta be honest, looks kind of light. But the more the merrier, the less that are in, the better chance you have to win. Alright guys, good luck.
Let's get ready to rumble!
300 viewers? What a lie. Yeah, we got the view bots on tonight. We got the view bots on. Shout out to all my bots watching. You set my soul on fire. I put BR in and I'm not in it. That's what I was saying. I was thinking, I'm like, man, it seems kind of light. Seems kind of light. Yo, Miguel, brother. Wow, I guess it is just Miguel's night. It is just his night, huh? Alright, Danny. X and Y Primal Clash. Yeah, no, shoot, that was very close, man. Barboach. Meta. Damn, look at that art. Walrein. Got an Ash's stepdad back there. Mr. Mine. Danny. From one Danny to another. That was cool. Ever seen that giveaway before? It's nice, right, Josh? Everyone fights it out. I kind of like it. It does take some extra time, but it's all right. I think it's cool. You got to train your Pokemon to really, really be good. Nicholas M. 6 random singles. Nicholas M. Oh. Damn, bro. We grabbed 4. The front card as always. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Nick, 6 singles on the board. Looking for the energy. Mimikyu VMAX, Tree V, Ogre Palm, Flygon. Oh, nice. Full art SR Mela. Nice. And an Ogre Pond. Nick, lots of Ogre Ponds coming out. Hey, what's up, Mo? Dude, Mo loves those emojis. He absolutely loves those emojis. Ooh, Nathan. Royal 5-pack Gold Edition. Yo, wait, damn, wait, you're heading to sleep? All right, yo, dude, wait, have an awesome night, brother. I'll catch you out tomorrow, man. Nathan, if you are in the chat, let me know. 2, 4, 6, and 7. So we need a number out of 7 here. On the new Royal 5-pack Gold Edition. Seven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 in the back. Yeah, no, Corgi, I am. Did school start? Did school start back up? Battle Styles. Oh, would you look at that? A tier 2. Wow, we actually just saw one of these given away. That is a tier 2 pack. So, Nathan, it is your choice if you want to open it or not, but that is a tier 2. So that one, if you want sealed, we can keep it for you, but X and Y is a tier 2 pack. Lucky 7? You know, honestly, dude, 7 is a really popular lucky number. I like 5. Am I weird for that? Is it weird to say 5 is my lucky number? I'll take it open. Oh, hell yeah. All right, nice. We can open it too. Oh my god. All right, all right. Primal Clash better have a juicer for us. Come on. Come on. Please, baby, show me your Groudon. Bidoof. Chinchou. Electrike. Oh, Electrike Ancient Trait. Wait. Bro, now that I think about it, these literally the same exact name almost. Electrike and Electric. And... Bro, did we get a Walrein out of the other pack as well? I think we might have. Tentacool. Why do you put the tier defining pack in the middle, or am I misunderstanding how you order them? Well, I mean, I guess in my opinion, I just put them in the middle because I felt like, you know, like, at least that's how Pokemon used to do it, like, kind of in the middle. Why, you think it should be on the end? Is that what you're saying? The only problem with putting it at the back of it is that you could easily leak it by mistake. So, like, let's say I open the Royal Pack and you see the back card, then you might know, like, what card it is. Or, sorry, what pack you're gonna get. I feel like in the middle, it's kind of, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter, like, where it's in the pack, as long as it's in the pack, but I just thought middle made the most sense, I guess. I didn't think too hard about it, but I thought middle made the most sense. Yugi! Japanese Royal Pack! Alright, Yugi, need a number out of 6 here. And Yugi will get you out of the gauntlet. Middle is so mid, though. What do you guys think? Do you think it's better in the middle, or should it be in the back? Five. Keep it middle? Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. I guess in one roundabout way, sometimes we don't really look at the backpacks, I guess, that much, because we just focus on the middle one, but... Shiny treasures. Like, see, I always put them in the middle. I guess in that case, though, we just kind of don't really bother looking at the back ones, but I don't know. Front and back? Well, that's the thing, is because I don't really have like a front or back, like any logo or any writing on these. Who knows? Is this the front of it or is this the back of it? I don't know, actually. This could be the front. This could be the front. I'm not really sure. So yeah, just kind of put it in the middle. Just kind of made sense. No matter how you open it. Backwards or frontwards, it's just in the middle. Fish. You can pull a pack that's backwards normally and get a rare card up front. Sometimes I flip them and get a lasso. Sometimes the first card that I pull. Volcarona. The sticker on the front. Yeah, the only thing is the process of me making the royal packs already does take a lot of time. So I tried to, initially I was thinking of getting a print on the bags, but then I thought, you know, if I print them or whatever, it's going to cost an extra, like, almost $1 per bag, for something that we're just going to rip and then throw in the trash anyways. So it just kind of felt pointless, if that makes sense, you know? Because, you know, normally you just open it, and, yeah, I mean, if I open and it's backwards, I just flip it over, and then we kind of go from there. And I mean, you guys, if anyone thinks being in the middle is a bad idea, let me know. But I don't see anything wrong with it being in the middle. I don't think there's anything wrong inherently with the hit pack being in the middle. Discard the 2 like it don't matter. I mean, to be transparent though, it's really all about the it is really only about the tier for the most part. So yeah, I guess in theory it's like, all right, you know, maybe it would be nice to look at the back 2 packs, but it's just regular packs, you know. The middle is what most people, I would say, probably care the most about. Nick V, 1 of the stained glass birds sealed and 15 astral. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 15 astral. And Nick, let me grab you one of those stained glass birds. Stained glass the birds. All these resolutions to fix a non-existing problem. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. I don't think it matters too much. Seems like a majority of people that buy the royal packs, so they're okay with it being in the middle. And it would be cool to have like a design on it, you know, kind of like PokeRev and all them have it, but I've looked into it and it just doesn't really make sense because, I mean, you know, we open it and they get thrown in the bin. If they were royal packs that got shipped out sealed, like I put on the website and they were only to be shipped sealed or something, then it makes more sense because then presentation matters a lot. But, you know, when you're just ripping it on stream, throwing it in the garbage right away after, it's kind of like, all right, do we really need to, you know, increase the cost of the bags for no reason? But who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe that is true. Maybe an extra $1 a bag, you know, in cost makes more sense because it looks nicer. I don't know. Wait and see turbo. Live in the middle in this instant gratification world. You know, how let's just put it on the front. Instead of the middle, instead of the back, let's just put it right on the front. Decidui. The brown paper bags were peak. Open One Piece yet? Yeah, we opened some One Piece tonight. Come on, Astral. Come on, baby. Heatran. Looking devilish. Brown paper bag. Do you guys like a lot of milk in your cereal or a little bit? I'd say like a nice medium. I don't know, sometimes I'll drink the milk like after I finish my cereal, but like only for certain cereal. Some cereal, I don't really like the milk afterwards, so I try not to waste it, especially if I know I'm not gonna drink the milk after. The Gold Royal Pack Squad, yeah, and I think it's nice. I mean, you know, if people that don't want to take a bigger risk on or whatever can just stick with the normal tier, you know? Oh, bro, this one looks so nice. You don't drink the milk? Sometimes I do. Like, a particular cereal that I'll eat still is Apple Jacks. And I don't normally drink the milk after eating Apple Jacks. It's so sugary. Like, I drink that milk and I can just taste the sugar. I'm like, let's not do that. See, it just depends. For me, it just depends on the actual cereal. Some ones I'm like, yeah, that's nice. Some I'm like, eh. Nick picking up a promo as well. No, I mean, I like milk. I like milk, but I don't know about you guys, but I think the reason why you guys like it so much is because it's all sugary. But I have diabetes running my family pretty badly, so I try to like be a little bit, you know, I try to be careful around the sugar. So I'm getting older, and I know we have a history of issues with it in my family. Mo Japanese Royal 5-pack. Mo would like she's in about a 5 here. But the milk is just a step too far. Healthy blood sugar level? Yeah, for sure. You know, when you're younger, who cares? You do whatever you want, but as you start to get older, you gotta start paying a little bit more attention to that, you know? 4. Yeah, you know, and that's true. Like, I gotta probably start switching cereal. Cheerios, you know, maybe like some Frosted Flakes or something, because I still, dude, I mean, I eat a little bit of that. But, you know, still enjoy my, you know, Apple Jack, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, those type of cereals. Sanji. Royal 5, Japanese edition. I like my cereal drenched in milk, but I eat it so fast, it doesn't get soggy. Ooh, see, I think you and I are different. I kind of like my cereal not soggy, but I like it kind of soft. Yeah, I do like it a little bit soft. Sanji's $10? Oh my god. Oh my god! Mo! Japanese Jungle vintage hit out of the Japanese Royal Pack, bruh. Journey Together did happen. The winner was Danny B with the Zacian SIR. 151 is still building up though. Yes, no, that, okay, you want it sealed? Okay, cool. I'll save the speech then. But yeah, that's guaranteed a holo in there. Guaranteed. But I think Mo said he wants it sealed. So yeah, like you see in that instance, right? If I put that on the back, and when I opened it, let's just say like, you know, it was backwards, you'd see that pack in the back. So you'd be like, oh, it's kind of a, you know, spoiled a surprise, I guess. Different cereals? Hey, that's all that matters, bro. Right? Yep. Different on the cereal, but we're still saying we still share the love for Pokemon. Okay, Mo says sealed, and it's funny because Mo used to say keep it sealed for now. There's no for now in that message anymore. It's just, yeah, just keep it sealed. Used to be keep it sealed for now, hinting that he might decide to open it later. That is completely gone, I've noticed. That is completely gone. Mo said shred it? Alright, Mo, let's shred it. Let's see what the holo is and we can shred it. Don't take this the wrong way, but if you were a cereal bowl, I'd... Oh. Honestly, bro, I think with that kind of talk, you might as well take me on a date first. You know, like take me on a date first, then say that. Jacob, 3 prismatic. Jacob Pitt. Disagreements on anime? For sure. I mean, oh, Master Ball? Master Ball Dun Sparse? But, you know, that's what it's all about. You know, you gotta have these, you can have disagreements, but just be civil about it. And at the end of the day, just know it's all one love. It's all one love. Dun dun dun. So Journey Together did already happen as far as battles go. We still have the 3-pack 151 for those that are interested in that one. Doesn't seem to be super big at this point, but when it seems like there's no more interest in it, we can run that one too. Jacob. Still on the fence, man. They have this new card game coming out for Gundam. And I don't know. I don't know if I should stock up heavily on it or not. Maybe just a little bit. Instead of just skipping it or anything like that, maybe just get a case. See how it is. Eric B. 10 battle partners. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Get Digimon instead? I don't know though. You think people actually would want Digimon? That's the real thing though. I want to start the Gundam. Yeah, I mean some of the cards look pretty alright. It literally looks like Digimon, but with Gundam instead. More than Gundam? Yeah, that's probably true. I feel like I've had more people ask me about if I'm going to carry Gundam than I ever have Digimon. They should have all done in sparse and just have it be the dun 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 dun. Or however many will fit in the text box. I was hoping that when Dunsparce got an evolution, it'd be like something crazy. Kind of how like Magikarp gets into Gyarados. Waylord! I was hoping to be like one of those like ugly duckling, you know, like Black Swan type of things. And nope, they just gave him, they just made him a worm. He went from like a little slug to a worm. I played the beta early. What up, Joseph? Cards look good, and this is a new game after Battle Spirits ends. What is Battle Spirits? Is that like the pre-existing Gundam stuff? I don't know if there is disagreeing. I've been on a 360-degree tour of your studio. I have at some point. Yeah, you know, I never really got a Digimon either. Yeah, like I never really was super gung-ho for Digimon either. But I know I'm not the only one, you know, so I'm sure other people do like it. Danny B! 9 Paldea Evolved. The Void? Well, I mean, it's really not that impressive. I mean, it's got a... It just goes right into here. Yep, that's pretty much it. Just goes right into that bag. Right into the bag, that's it. I just stuff them all in there, and then at the end of the night, I take it, throw in the recycling if there's space, and that's it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, some people think I just like throw all the trash behind me or something. Hell no. Yeah, I throw all the trash in a bag. That way I'm not having to sit there and clean it up every night. Site a SP Uta, nice. If you want to see the pricing on that, just check TCG Player. Probably the best way. Really, Will? How does that happen? It's really? Dedenne. Is it because all the bulk or something? Pokemon, yeah, no, for sure. Well, dude, I mean, Pokemon was huge, and then after like a couple years, Yu-Gi-Oh came out, and that for me was probably bigger. So I didn't play any Magic growing up, but Yu-Gi-Oh was actually the Meryl. Nice hit right there. Ooh, bro, dude, imagine if I got some shoulder massage while streaming. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna need to look into that. Get a home masseuse during stream. Yeah, they don't have Japanese Weiss on TCG, just English. Just English. It's almost over. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure like Destined Rivals might be the last one, right? Destined Rivals, and then it's gonna go to the Mega set. Rabska. Danny B pulling out the Meryl. Meryl. Dude, I gotta be frank though. Scarlet and Violet era, like, how is it gonna be over already? How is it already almost over? It feels like it just started. Literally feels like it just started. But we are deep in Scarlet and Violet. Wouldn't be announced or leaked as much. It's still, oh, is that true, Blade? Okay. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right, honestly. Yo, Christopher P. 20 singles a hitbox. Christopher P. 1, 2, 3. Hey, what's up, Zen? There's the White Flare Black Bolt set before Mega. What's the new era gonna be called? I actually have no idea. Some people are saying it's gonna be like, you know how they're coming out with Legends ZA or whatever. Some people are saying it's gonna be like that, but I have no clue actually. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Need 6 more. 1. Here's the front card there. 2, 3, 4. How much we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. And a final pull for 20 total. Yeah, Zen, the queue is busted. Busted bad. Busted bad, unfortunately. T-Tar. Great Tusks. Copycat full art from Evolving Skies. Nice. She's Rose, Marnie, and Leon as a copycat. Berserker. Nice. IR Raboot. Cloth. Oh, we do get a chaser. Let's save the chaser for the end here. Gardevoir VMAX. Ursaluna. Graveyard Illustration Rare. Shiny Baby Routes. Full art. Aether Foundation employee. Nice from Hidden Fates. Nice there. Scovillain. Wailord. And the chase. Oh, it's going to be a Venusaur from Celebrations. Celebrate good times. Come on. All of Europe is hating on the Aussie dollar right now. Only Canada and America are staying strong at 62 cents and 80 cents to the dollar. Europe is 40 to 50 cents or below to the dollar FML. Yo, Matt, if you're heading out, brother Matt, have an awesome night, dude. Thanks for hanging today, Matt. Christopher. Every card in illustration, even the common cards. Yeah, I mean, the only problem is one thing you gotta remember is that if every card looks really nice, then no cards look nice. Which sounds silly to say, but it's true, right? If every card looks really nice, then no card looks really nice. Danny B says 7 more. Paldea Evolved. Danny B. The Legends game isn't the new gen, I suppose, in the same way that Legends Arceus came out in the Sword and Shield era. I think Arceus kind of made sense, though, because it kind of coincided with Astral Radiance, right? Honestly, though, the tough part is, though, the reason why that'll never work, though, Will, is because distributors need to do pre-orders and sell their units and things like that. So there's always going to be someone that knows a new set's coming, you know what I mean? There'll always be someone. So, like, new sets coming out, that's unavoidable, but, like, leaks and so forth, now that Pokemon could probably try to, like, iron down on more. I don't know how. Because somehow, some way, when a set comes out, some dude in, like, Brazil's already opening, like, a month early. I don't know how that even happens, but... Flora Gato. Art styles for the full arts. Crochet floor would be awesome. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree to that. They could do some more. I think right now what they got, like the rainbow borders going on. Back in like the X and Y era, bro, the full arts just look so nice. These look so nice. Gold! Chen Pao. I didn't make friends that work in the Pokemon printing facilities. Yeah, I don't know. Like, especially when the people get them, like, literally a month. Like, they're opening a product, like, a month early. How does that even happen? How does that even happen? Clay ones? Yeah, you know, there's an artist named Yuki Mori, and he usually makes, like, the claymation cards. That's kind of his go-to style, motif. Hey, what's up, Tamer? Nicholas H. 3 singles. And 2 prismatics. Yeah, you know, I guess that's true, Francis. There definitely are some IRs that I would say look pretty nice, but for whatever reason, they're not, you know, they're not very expensive or whatever, desired, I guess. Do you like Miltank? I like Miltank. Professor's Research. Did you guys know that all the professors are based off of trees? Professor Oak, Professor Elm, Professor Juniper, Professor Willow. They're all based off of trees. And the Hydreigon. Journey Together for a few months to meet demand. Yeah, well, the crazy thing to consider is that, you know, they gotta print a shit ton. They gotta print new sets coming out. They gotta print previous sets as reprints. They gotta print all sorts of SKUs, bundles, ETBs, theme decks, poster boxes. I can only imagine how much of a chaotic thing it is for them to be printing it. Edward, I believe, wants a Royal Gold Pack. And Ed, let me know if you want to pick number out of 6 here. And he got a spot on the 151 battle. Number 3 says, Zen, not bad. I think you got 3 orders in the queue, so not bad at all. All right, number 3. Ed. And the Crownie will be a tier 1. Tier 1 of the God Pack. Yeah, you know, and I don't think that's due. I don't think that's due to Pokemon printing more of Journey Together. I think that's more so due to the fact that the set, while it is nice, wasn't as crazy and, like, you know, you couldn't really scalp it per se like you could Prismatic. You know what I mean? I can't help it. Miltank. Do you like Miltank? I like Miltank. Mawile. I despite, really? What's wrong with battle styles, dude? You don't like battle styles? Really? Rockruff. Ed. Yeah, Nick, you're up pretty soon. I want to say you're like 3 or 4 away. You're up pretty soon. The queue, again, the queue's not even that long at this point anymore, so everyone should be coming up very, very soon. Oh yeah, right. So enjoy finding Journey Together. Destined Rivals, though, yeah, that one without a doubt will be, you know, people will be camping out for that for sure, man. Personal opinion, Prismatic is the best set since Sword and Shield started, with 151 and Crown Zenith right behind it. So you're saying even out of old Sword and Shield? I mean, dude, you know, you could be right. Prismatic is really nice. Again, the only issue is Prismatic just, you know, it's availability issue at the most is the big issue with it. We've got Justin L. picking up an Elite Trainer box of Journey Together. So, Justin, this is the last one I have on the shelf. Is this one okay with you? Last one I got on the shelf. Is this okay, Justin? I just hate for cards in it. I also got a booster box of it from a mystery box and could not sell it for the life of me. There was a time where Battle Styles was still available on Pokemon Center. You know, it wasn't super sought after. I think Battle Styles is now sold out on Pokemon Center. I think after that it kind of went haywire. Okay, Justin, we're gonna go with this one. And if you are watching, Justin, just let me know if you want me to, if you're here. We can sleeve up your promo or just leave it sealed as it is. What's an undervalued IR? I think Dondozo. Really? I think the only problem with that, Mo, is Dondozo I don't think is very popular. Like, I don't think people really like Dondozo like that. Justin, Journey Together, Elite Trainer box. Ruffian, aka the Gangsta. Did I win a sealed pack? What's up, Nathan? No. No, I don't think so. New to the stream, what does the added distinct order option mean instead of the shipping flat rate? What's up, Paul? So yeah, if you order from the website, I ship out every Sunday. So if you pay for your shipping, your bags will go out that Sunday. Your orders will all go out on that Sunday. So let's say, for instance, you order this for the first time and you know you want to be shipped out on Sunday, just check out with flat rate. All your stuff will be mailed out this Sunday. If you want to order a couple packs and don't want to get it shipped out on this Sunday yet, you can use the add to existing order option, so you're not automatically mailed out on Sunday. Or, if you already ordered once and paid the shipping, and let's say you have a second order coming up anytime this week, then you use add to existing order so you don't pay shipping twice. And it all gets added to the same bag and shipped out all together on Sunday for one shipping charge. See, hopefully that kind of made sense. Alchemy. Hey, what up, Ash? But yeah, I don't think a lot of people were fans of rainbows, especially when like Sword and Shield era came around. You know, the full arts that were not the rainbow version were actually more expensive than the rainbow variant. So it did seem like even back then, people were not a big fan of the rainbows. What do you ship? I ship Sundays. I also do ship on Wednesdays too. Some people message me and say, hey, can I ship out earlier for whatever reason? So I do ship Wednesday, which is small, but then Sunday and Saturday are when I do the big shipping. So Sundays and sometimes Wednesday if you reach out and say, hey, can I get shipped a little bit earlier? Justin. Like 5 times? Yeah, I just try to let people know because some people will, you know, like they'll only order like a couple of packs, pay $8 shipping on it, and they're like, bro, I just pulled 1V or something. I don't want to be shipped yet. So I just try to remind people, like, if you don't want to be shipped out, just don't pay shipping yet. Because if you do pay shipping, I'll be shipping you on Sunday. So I know. I did say Sunday a lot. Yeah, I did say Sunday a lot there. We've got Mo with another Japanese Royal. How many times can a man say Sunday? Sunday, 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 Sunday. Oh, wait, what's up, Justin? There you are, man. So, Justin, I think you had mentioned that you paid shipping twice, right? And we never got you anything to replace that. So I'll mark this bag down as shipped too, all right, Justin? So I'll mark this bag down like you paid shipping. So I think you might have said you paid shipping twice. Number 2. And Justin, you let me know. I'll keep it sealed in here if you want. If you'd rather me open it and top load it, I can do that too, alright? If you want me to open it, let me know. Do Pokemon PSA 10s have white spots in any corner? Is one corner the white dot spot pretty much GG? No, I wouldn't say it's GG. I've seen PSA 10s with a white spot in the corner. It's not GG. Obviously, it hurts your chances at it. Like, it'd be better if it didn't have it, but you can still get a 10 that way. Just less likely, but you can still get a 10. Although, to be frank, PSA, I do believe, has gotten a little bit more harsher than they've ever been, so it might be a little bit tougher. Flareon. Flareon. Yeah, Nick, you're 2 away. Next up is Chris. And you're after him. No. Bumzo on the Prizzy. $151. Yeah, no, the Pokeball holos from 151 in Japanese. Yeah, those had a ton of print lines. Yeah, those had a ton of them. Some of them even had like mismatching patterns too. Like you could kind of tell the holo cut off, and then it kept going with a different pattern. It was weird. Chris S says, give me 2 more Obsidian Flames. I mean, to be honest, Carlos, if you think that was bad, you should see Burning Shadows. Burning Shadows, like, as its own, had a terrible print quality. Terrible. That one, I'd say, if I had to pick any set, that would be the one that I would say probably had the worst quality, like, ever. Ever. Yeah, dude, if you watch some videos of people opening up some booster boxes and all the hits look like they were cut with, like, a pair of, like, you know, random special scissors. Nick to the V! 10 Paldea Evolved and 10 Astral Radiance. CN. Is that why PS10 Burning Shadows? Yeah, well, I'll show you an example. So Nick, these are for you, but real quick, I'm gonna show this. So we opened up some Burning Shadows on the channel, and I've been opening Burning Shadows for years. I've been streaming for almost 6-7 years at this point. It's probably 6, not 7, probably like 6. This was fresh out of a pack of Burning Shadows. It's a nice card, but, you know, it's like, what condition is that? I don't know. But that is straight out of a pack, and that's very often what happens with a lot of Burning Shadows. Ah, is that what they're called? Safety scissors? Yeah, I was trying to think of the word for that. Alrighty, Nick. Palkia. We're getting a ton of Dialgas. We finally got the Palkia here. Palkia. Exactly right. And that's like one of the modern cards that I would feel very confident owning. This song, it's called Vexed. V-E-X-E-D by Low5. Because, you know, like Moonbryon, people will continue to pull the Moonbryon, people will continue to grade them, there'll be 10s coming in, but Burning Shadows, I mean, sure, there might be some 10s coming in, but, man, very rarely. Very, very rarely, I'd say. Starmie. Bro, dude, the Dialga is just following us, bro. We're being stalked. The Dialga's stalking us, bro. Avalug. Avalug. Wordier. Yeah, I don't really know exactly what happened during that time. I mean, a lot of people say the facility didn't change their blades out, so every card is being cut by dull blades, which I think makes the most sense. Komodo Rainbow. Komodo. Yeah, we're getting a lot of golds, a lot of rainbows. We need the Ultards, though. Phalanx. Phalanx. Glade. And if anyone else is interested in the 151 battle, I think we're going to try to do that battle pretty soon. It's not super big, but I feel like the people I wanted to be in probably already got in. Paldea Evolved for the cart. Bramblin. I was kind of thinking about maybe starting to watch the Pokemon anime again. 'Cause I know Ash got retired, and I was thinking, maybe I'll check it out. I haven't got around to it. Glimbora. Luxray. Wingle. Okay, cool, Carlos. I do see that. Okay, cool. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Squawkabilly. Carpy, where are you at? Carpy! Any big hits tonight? Well, we got a lot of SIRs today. We did get quite a few non-SIRs. I would say the biggest hit tonight still was probably the Holland Phantom's Rayquaza Delta species. Probably still one of the biggest hits. Hey, promos. Yeah, dude, we're doing pretty good, actually. Doing pretty decent. Nick. Rocket will be the best set. Can't believe we just 2 more for it here in Japan. Promos, you mean 2 more weeks? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for Rocket. It's just crazy. Japan's asking a lot for Rocket. If you could say, like, what are you finding price-wise in Japan locally for Rocket? Alex M for Paldea Evolved. Paldea Evolved is hot tonight, huh? Because I wonder if what my suppliers are asking price-wise is similar to what you get it as a local. Probably not. You hopefully get it cheaper as a local, I'd bet. Jumpler. $320k yen for a case. What is that in like USD? All I have entered are lotteries and guaranteed boxes and memberships at car shops. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so basically old to get an MSRP. That makes sense. $21. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's cheaper than the suppliers that I was talking to. That's considerably cheaper, I'd say, than the suppliers I was talking to, actually. Alex with the Lycanroc. Aaron is up next. Aaron. Song name? Kevin, there is a Spotify playlist that has all these tracks on it. It might be easier if I just send you that. And you can have all of them. Yep, Zen, I got you in there, baby. Yep. Six singles. Aaron H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Make it 6. Aaron! Also, Aaron, let me know, Aaron, do you have a bag of me already? Flareon. Unknown Vista. Ooh, Dragonair from 151. Beautiful card. And the Quaquaval. But don't lie to me. I'm trying to see if you're the same Aaron. Make a second bag just so I can double check to make sure, because he might not be here. Yeah, no, singles are popping off too. The slab hitbox popped off as well. The slab hitbox freaking popped off as well. Yo, JQ 7 Twilights. Okay, cool. Yeah, and I want to say I'm pretty sure that's you. From my memory, I want to say I'm pretty sure that's you too. Cool. With a lot of Crown Zenith. Sorry, I'm gonna combine these, all right, into one bag. Cool. Pretty sure that's you. I just think at that time it wasn't through Zelle. I don't think. 2, 4, 6, 7, JQ. Yeah, Kevin, you can check out the website. It's the first link in the description. Justonian. Looking for the ninja. Rocket set, it's gonna go crazy though, man. The rocket set is gonna go nutso. Frostlass. Eevee. Hey, biggest night. Hey, what's up, Salt? Yeah, I still say I think the best hit was that Rayquaza tonight. Not to say we didn't have other really big hits too, but that was definitely the best hit for sure, in my opinion. Really? For 260? I've been seeing a lot of stores put them up for like 200. Rocket case? I think they had a rocket case that did come out. You're not talking about cards there. You're talking about like just kind of like accessories, right? I'm pretty sure they did have one of those that came out. How do I join the pack battles? Yeah, so basically, so like for instance, we still have the 151 going on. And for that, you pretty much just buy the same number of packs for the battle. So like that one is for 3 151. So you'd buy 3 packs of 151, and then in your notes say you want it on the battle. And like for the Journey Together one earlier tonight, that one was for 6 packs. You just would have bought 6 packs, and also same thing, say that you wanted it on the battle. Ashley wants a Royal 5-pack. Ash, let me know, do you want to choose right or left here? Or if you want Ash, I'll grab some more. But if you want to pick out of these two, let me know. Ah, you know, Carlos, it did give an old order number. Why is that happening? I did delete all the pending orders, but it still happened. Right. I'm afraid to ask. What's up, Cisco? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, man. That's been happening a lot as of late. Surging Sparks. Cisco, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, Cisco. It was a gentleman named Matt. Yo, JQ! Have an awesome night, baby, and I'll see you tomorrow, JQ. Thanks for hanging out as always. Yeah, it still showed up, Cisco, but it showed up, but it's still an old order number. So it was weird. Palmont. Ash. Binding Mochi. Bruh. Bruh. Ashley.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
All the resale vendors in Japan don't sell Rocket set yet, and on Twitter everything is MSRP. Your distributor is questionable. Well, that's the thing, right? So in Japan, okay, Ash, you don't even want the tree. Yeah, Nick, you might have missed it, Nick. It was for the, I think it was 10 Paldea 10 Astral. We just opened that like a couple minutes ago. That's the one you're talking about. Ash, I'm sorry. Yo, Carlos. Two boxes of Nike. And in on the battle. Say my name, say my name. So yeah, basically, right, promos as you expect. You know, you can't have a Japanese distributor, like an actual distributor, if you don't live in Japan. So everything that you buy from Japan as an American is pretty much just like resellers, either people that get their stuff from their distributor or people that have a distributor and they sell direct to Americans. But usually it's like a couple people down, right? So distributor, people buy from the distributor and then they resell it to people in America. Carlos, which one do you not want? Stop. It's hammer time. And then Zen, you're next, by the way. Zen, you're next. It's a Gooner? It's a Goner? Wait, you didn't want that one? Okay. Damn, I thought you were gonna pick that one. Alright, alright. Carlos! Too big a booba? That's why I kept falling? Could you imagine in real life, there like girls just fell over constantly? Like, oh man, my booba's too big. I keep falling. The gravity on this is crazy. How far are we from the battle? I think we have about 3 orders left in the queue. So if, by the time we finish that up, if no one else wants to sign up, we'll just run it. It's not that big. 2, 4, 6, 7. So we got 7 people in it. So we might have to just run it as 7 then. Alright, Carlos, what are the odds of double signature? What are the odds? Overzone. I will say though, it is kind of sad. Sneaker Bunko. Not very popular. Not very popular, unfortunately. What's the battle? So the buy-in is 3 packs of English 151. Person with the best pull from the 3 packs out of everybody wins all the loot. Wins all the loot. And if anyone else does want to sign up for the battle, feel free, but we're going to get that battle started very, very soon. SR. Double rare. Carlos, no signature on the first box. Box number 2. 240 people asleep right now. I mean, to be fair, Corgi, we do stream at demon hours. We do stream at demon hours. That's true. We do. We do stream at the sleeping times. Best pull of the day? I would still, I mean, we did get some decent hits. Like, we got Charizard from 151 tonight. But I would say my favorite pull still, because it's coming from Holland Phantoms, would be this Rayquaza. That would probably be my personal favorite. I lurk in hopes of seeing Opal. Yeah, it could be Wade. Wade is a chatty Cathy, so it could be Wade. Everyone else is either sleeping or playing some video games, I'm sure. Yeah, that card is insane. And it comes from freaking EX Holland Phantoms. And it's my boy Rayquaza. SR. Lurking mostly. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Yeah, Grizz is out there losing in Marvel Rivals. Matt losing in Arena. Grizz losing in Marvel Rivals. SR. It's tough to say how much the Rayquaza is worth because it really depends on what it ends up getting graded as, right? So I guess we'll know what grade it gets. It's getting sent out for grading, so we'll know when it does get graded pretty much. Traumatic Vaporeon. We pulled a Raging Bolt, I think. I don't think we pulled a Vaporeon tonight. Oh, we did pull a Sylveon. How did I forget about that? We pulled a Sylveon. Yeah, we pulled a Sylveon tonight. We pulled a Charizard tonight. We actually had some great pulls. So many good pulls, it's hard to remember. We got a lot, actually. The Charizard, the Sylveon, the Raging Bolt. Carlos! Yeah, I know, right? Maybe the right box is falling over for a reason. That's what I was saying, man. I was like, how dare you not take the right box? How dare you not take the right box? Zen 1 slab hitbox. Zen. Oh, Zen, you were right. You were right, Zen, in the sense that that was quick. You were right. Singles? Umbreon Prismatic Stamp. I got notified. What up, crazy? We've got Sajitan. Is that right to say it? Sajitan? Sajitan K says, let me get 2 random Pokemon singles. A 1. A 2. 5 Journey Together. And 2 Crown Zenith. Oh, that must be you. Yo, Sajay. What's up, Sajay? Welcome to the round table. Saj, thanks for coming a member tonight, man. I appreciate that. And hopefully, get you some hot pulls. 2 Zenith. 5 Journey Together. The slab box, is it Pums then? Is it? Or are you lying? Are you baiting someone? Saj, I want to see the Lily. We do pick up Lily's Pearl though. Zoroark. That's true. Who actually knows? The world may never know. Tyranitar. There's maybe a different question, but how do you find your pack providers? Well, they're all trusted sources that own game stores that I've known for years now, pretty much. So it's just about getting out there, trying to find some connections, and just building up on those relationships, pretty much. Lily's Rimbombi, nice. I like the Lily. The Rimbombi. Where do you buy your stock? Yeah, it's the same thing, right? I'm not going to tell you exactly where to look because then, you know, there won't be anything left for me. But just got to look around and, you know, try to build relationships with people that have distributors and things like that. No, I don't go to card shows, except for Card Party. Card Party is pretty much the only convention that I've been to for Pokemon. Rotom. Oh, Mewtwo! Oh, a very nice Deoxys. And the Fire Energy. What about Thumb Party? Hey, bro, when we're at Card Party this year, we're gonna make a Thumb Party, trust. Actually, you know, Pat's been doing like a thumb meme with a Diglett, so he might even take it a step further. Oh, Quaquaval and a Bulbasaur from Japanese 151. Bulbasaur. Saj. Dude, Saj, thanks by the way so much for your work tonight, man. So Saj, I'll hold your bag for a while longer if you'd like to add more to it. Just whenever you are ready to ship out, because I know you're international. Whenever you're ready to ship out, just let me know, alright? And then we'll get that done for you. Saj. Can you go to a card for me? I'll never be able to make it. Wait, sorry, what you mean? What do you mean by that? Go to a card for you? What's that mean? We've got Crispy Royal 5-pack, the black one. Chris, let me grab some more for you to pick from. Yeah, for sure, Saj, totally your call. Just whenever you're ready, let me know, alright? You can message me on Instagram, Discord, email, whenever you're ready. Chris, do you want to pick him out of 4 here for the Royal Black? Ashley signed up for 151. Ash is in. Number 3, you got it, Chris. Oh yeah. Pat, look, occasionally, he's a lot busier now that his channel's gotten crazy, but occasionally he'll stop by, say what's up. Always got much love for Pat, man. Oh, no way! Chris, tier 3! That is black and white Dark Explorers. Sheesh. Sheesh. So, he says keep it sealed. Okay, cool. So, Chris, these are all coming from a sealed box. Well, it used to be a sealed box. If you want to swap, you're allowed to. They're all on weights. If you want to swap, you can. You can keep the original or you can swap if you like. But we can definitely keep a seal for you, no problem. Okay, says I'll keep the original. You got it, man. Just want to give you a heads up as well, too, Chris, is that there was some poor sealing when this box was made. Again, this is a sealed box. There's video. We open this on stream as well, too. So the packs are all great. We've gotten decent hits out of some of the packs already, but there is a little loop right there. So again, it is still factory sealed, just so happens that, you know, when the factory was sealing these, they didn't quite get the crimp all the way to the end. So you can't really even, like, see in there or anything like that. Just want to give you a heads up, too, alright? There is a little bit of a loop issue going on. Which, you can see that in quite a lot of packs, like, Hidden Fates had that happen a lot to it. But they are still factory sealed, unsearched, and all that good stuff. Just wanted to bring that to your attention. So, when you get it, you're not surprised, you know what I mean? Alakazam. Wow. Nothing out of the other packs. So thank God we did get a tier 3. Because the other packs were brutal. Brutal. Oh yeah, no dude, Pat's a great guy, man. Yeah, Pat's a really good guy. I gotta put together like a little care package to send to him for his shorts too. Hey, what up, Mr. Zods? How's it going tonight, dude? That was for the homie Chris. Joseph H. 1 Paldea Face. Clodsire. Remind me what members get. I feel like the Blastoise Mew emote is 90% of membership, but just wanted to know. Well, I mean, as far as like the other stuff, right? Badges that evolve as you remember longer, the green name, you get access to the members giveaways every month as well. But I would say for the most part, it's really just trying to support, you know? Trying to support a creator that you like. That's pretty much it. So supporting is probably the main reason why you become a member. That's it. But you do get the giveaways. This month we're giving away 3 Journey Together ETBs to members. The emojis, the badge, all the member giveaways that happen during the streams as well, as long as you're here for those. What? Zen 20 slab hitbox? Holy buckies! Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I haven't seen Zen in a while. He comes back for the first night and drops a 20 bomb. 20, yep. I see Zen. Still a DJ just like always, huh? I still see. God damn, Zen. 20 bomb. Come on. Okay. Cisco! Brother, Cisco, welcome to Round Table, brother. Thank you for becoming a member. Speaking of which, Cisco says, let me get 1 Prizzy and 6 singles. Zen, I'm trying to play it cool, bro. Trying to play it cool for you. Not talking about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is Cisco. But you know, we do have some really good emojis. I like to think we got some good emojis. The waifu one's kind of nice. The pink hair one. And single Cisco. Meow Scarda. Diancie. And the Radiant Sneasler. Sneasler. What do you think will be the next best investment after One and Prismatic? Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. Pretty much historically, like, every set has gone up pretty well. And I think Paldea Fates is doing pretty good too. So I guess it's more of a question of what set you think will appreciate the fastest, which is a hard question, right? You guys make me sick. I'm gonna send in for 5. Bro, Zen just returned after a while and you guys are gonna do this to him? Come on, guys. Nicky sent in for 6 with the quickness. Like, this guy definitely had the pay button ready. Like, no cap. He definitely had that ready. Like, as soon as the miss happened, Nicky's order came in, like, immediately. Nicky. And he is gonna pump it. He is gonna pump it. Cisco 5 slab hitbox. Cisco. You see Zen all the time? Zen, you and Cardboard are going on dates without me? Without me? Cisco, that is going to be a pump. Art, get in there as well. Art 4 slab hitbox. Ooh. Ooh, Art. Art. Oh my God, bro. Whoa. Alright, Zen, you might have been right, bro. This is a monster. This is a monster. Oh my God. I think it was pumped, just at the slab. You were right, the slab was extremely expensive. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Art. 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 Oh my God, Zen. Zen, 20 more. Alright, Zen, please, bro. We gotta get you a hit here, bro. Please. This is another pump, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Where I find, hey, what's up, Eric? The slab hitbox is not on the website. It's only available for direct order, just because, as you can see here, right, timing free order means everything pretty much. So because the website tends to lag more than PayPal, Venmo, etc., it's not on the website. Because then it's just gonna, you could potentially just run into issues of people like, ah. Okay, we don't leave empty-handed. We don't leave empty-handed, Zen, thank God. Okay, you know what, Zen? This ain't too bad. Zen, this actually is not too bad, brother. This is not too bad. So it is a set. Bing! PSA 9 on both War Turtle and Blastoise Championship promos. So, go together very much. War Turtle and the Beastoise. And in my opinion, these are always really nice. Just because, of course, they are promos, so they're not going to be printed again. They're only ever received at that time for the people at the tournaments, etc. So, I think they're pretty solid. Because, again, they are limited. They are limited. Thank God. Zen, I'm happy we got you something, bro. Because if that was another pump, I'd have been very, very sad to see. Joseph won a slab hitbox. Joseph's like, yeah, I'll throw one in there. I'll throw my hat in the ring, so to speak. Travis, I thought you said you retired. Travis. Did Art snipe you, Zen? Oh, Travis. Travis. Just one of those days, huh? The slab hitbox is going nuts. Okay, you know, Travis, not bad. It's more than what you put in there. Yeah, Eric, if you check out the description, there's a direct link to PayPal, Venmo, and Zelle. I would advise Zelle, because Zelle does lag a little bit too. If you want to get into the hitbox, I would recommend either Venmo or PayPal, because those orders usually never lag and they're right away. And yeah, you just check... Sorry, just check the description. There's like direct links to it there. If you pay through PayPal normally, it's pretty easy. Just click it, brings you my PayPal, and you can submit an order like that. PSA 10 Dragonair Master Ball. Oh, it might have been Javon. Yeah, I mean, Justin, Javon, that's true. They get in there as well, too. I mean, to be honest, then, you weren't wrong. The hitbox, I think it must have been pumped. It's just that the pump was more than you expected it to be, you know. The slab was more than you expected, if that makes sense. Alex C, 5 slab hitbox and shipping. Yo, what's up? So Alex, you don't necessarily need to pay shipping. I mean, we'll make you a bag, but yeah, you don't necessarily need to pay shipping just in case you only get some bulk and you don't want to get it shipped, but we'll make a bag for you. No, Matt, I have not. It is way too early. Yeah, it's way too early. Alex? So, Alex, I'm gonna make you a bag, alright? The slab hit box is $10. The packet box is $20. Yeah, I think the most expensive slab I've had in there one time was like $900. It was a Crystal Lugia, which is insane. Nick Y, 1 slab hitbox. Nikki. Cisco, 4 singles. Cisco, 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's not that many cards left in it. Not that many cards left in it. It was more than halfway full too. You guys went demon mode on it. Full art Arvin. I think that one's pretty decent. Ditto. And Kyogre. Kyogre. That are attractive but not too expensive. Well, I mean, the attractive part, kind of not really, because I don't say what slabs are in there. So you don't really know what slabs are in there when you get into it. But I do try my best to make sure that they're nice. That they're nice ones, you know. Sag! Oh, he picked up a gold! Royal gold? Sag, let me know. Do you want to pick a number out of 5 here for your royal gold? 3 random Pokemon singles. 1, 2, 3, and 2 Heat Wave Arena. Honestly, Cisco, I think the Arvin you pulled, I might be wrong, but I think that Arvin might have been pretty expensive, I think. Honestly, Vay, it's really not all that like math heavy, man. The way the hitbox works is, let's say there's a $200 slab coming out, there's 19 bull cards, the 20th card is the energy, saying you got the $200 slab. So, you know, it's just 20 cards, and I just try to, what I do is I try to make sure the slabs are cool, and then I also try to make sure that the values are kind of split in a way to where it's not like, you know, I don't know how to explain it, but I try to make sure the values for the slabs coming up is, I don't want to spoil the method, so I'm not going to say too much, but. Okay, sweet. The Arvin floor was like 10 bucks. And 4th on the gold. No, Ernie, that is not. No, the unofficial collection box is just a fan-made set. So they're real cards, like they're physical, legit here in person, but they're not official cards. They're fan-made. Oh, no effing way! Oh my god! Oh my god! Tier 3! Legend Maker! EX Legend Maker! Alright, Sag. Now the question is in your court. Open or sealed? That is unweighed EX there. It could have a gold star in it, could have an EX in it, could have a holo in it, could have nothing in it, or it could have a not all rare in it. Damn. That's nice. You had a good pick. That was a good pick. Garchomp. And the Zerwerk. Singles. Ogerpon. Alakazam. Blastoise. He said we can open it. Oh my god. Sag. Hell yeah, dude. Now I will say, just like I gave you the option of the Dark Explorer, because you pulled the Dark Explorer. Is that you, right? You pulled the Dark Explorers. No, someone else pulled it. That was someone else. But I do have a couple more packs that are, again, also unweighed. So if you want to swap, you can. So you can keep the original, or you can pick either of these two. Right, yeah, that was Chris. Yep, that was Chris. My fault. So yeah, so Saj, you let me know. They're all unweighed. You can keep this one, if you can swap it if you feel lucky. It's like deal or no deal, and then we'll open it. It's like keep the case that you have or swap your case. Okay, it says keep the original. All right, ladies and gentlemen. EX Legend Maker. So we are looking for the gold stars and the EXs. Now the nice thing about all the EX era sets is even if you get a non-holo rare, you will always still get something in the reverse. So always still something in the reverse. 2 to the front. Yo, Ernie! Welcome to Round Table, Ernie. Thanks so much for coming to member tonight, man. Voltorb. Aaron. Claw Fossil. Whalmer. Sentret. Yo, the same Sentret as a reverse. That's pretty cool. With the Legend Maker stamp. And the rare. Oh, it is a holo. It's a Wailord. Okay, nice. The Wailord holo with a really strong swirl. With a really, really strong swirl. Nice. That was actually a heavy pack. It had a holo in it, and we got the reverse stamp too. Nice. Yeah, the Ray Ray was from Holland Phantoms. Yep. This is Legend Maker. Wailord. Hell yeah. Dude, Sag, thanks for letting us open that pack as well too, man. A lot of people have been keeping the EXs they pull seal, which I get, but I do definitely appreciate you letting us open that, man. Do appreciate it. Shiny Lucario? Oh, nice, dude. My luck on the new set's been poop. It's been absolute poop. Machoke. Damn, Sedge, that was really nice, dude. Took a chance on the gold, and you also got an EX. I absolutely love to see it, man. I love to see it. But now it makes you wonder, what could have been in the other two packs? What was in the other two? I like it open, not sealed. Yo, spoken like a real man, dude. I respect that. I respect that. Hard to come by. Justin L. 1 Merlin stickers. Okay, so I think Justin is the last in the queue. And after that, we're going to do the battle. So if anyone wants in on the battle, this is your last chance for the battle. We're going to do it right after this order. And I will have to re-up the slab box for sure. Ooh, I do see shiny in there. I do see a holo. Misty. Misty. Oh, we got Ash. I gotta say though, the way that Ash is holding Pikachu like that looks kind of sus, right? It looks kind of sus. A little bit. Just a little bit. It's a little sus. Justin. It does not? You don't think it looks sus, bro? He's like holding the Pikachu by the butt. He's holding that Pikachu by the butt. Pikachu's a male? Yeah, but what I'm saying is that, like, what if Ash's finger just sneaks up there, you know what I mean? You missed when Pikachu was kind of chubby? They did make Pikachu skinny, right? Like, that's kind of weird. They did make, yeah, when he was chunky, right? Alrighty, cool. So I think that's everyone. Let's get the battle started. So not too big of a battle. And if anyone else wants any packs ripped tonight, you can still place any orders, still open it. But if not, I'll wrap up, I guess, after this. And of course, with a giveaway. Why does your brain immediately go to stuff like that? I don't know, Corgi. I don't know. You think I have something wrong with me? Grab her by the... An April Fool's battle. Two reasons Stalker's a perv and his thumb game is a... Yo, Carver, put some... I appreciate you putting some respect on that. Put some respect on the name. Alrighty, battle will commence. First up, Jason Derulo. Hey, what's up, no name? I've come to the realization Pat has Diglett thumbs and Soccer has Wiglet thumbs. Yeah, maybe for Halloween this year, I should get my thumbs all dressed up. Like Wiglet. Oh, what a pack! Squirtle and Venusaur full art? Holy buckets. That is a crazy pack. That is a crazy pack. Zeppels. Squirrel is $50? Oh my god. Oh my god. Jason, pretty strong start. $50 card, currently in the lead too. It's pretty strong. Carlos. That's cheap for a squirt, you think so? Alakazam? Yeah, dude, isn't Charmander like almost $70 now? I belong to you. Oh my god, I don't think Charmeleon beats the Squirtle though. Don't think Charmeleon beats the little Squirtle. Corey, let me know, alright, but I think Charmeleon is out. Yep, Charmeleon only $35. Yeah, only 35 bucks. Only. Ash? That's crazy though. That's what I'm saying, man. The 151 battles just feel really nice. Because like usually the winner, you know, the loot's pretty substantial. Like it's pretty nice. Gengar. You know, I noticed that, Carl. I think there's been a big influx of 151 mini tins. Is what I really think it is. And which means it's probably a good time to try to stock up as much as I can if possible. Chester! Speaking of which, Ash, nada. from the first time. Zip, 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 zip. Jinx. Chester in the loots. Javon. 3 packs? The battles have been pretty good today. Yeah, I mean, we've had some sad battles, but I want to say we've had way more good battles than bad battles, you know? But to be fair, this battle was less than 10 people. Oh! 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 Oh no! Javon, it's an SIR, but no! Bro, Giovanni made me sneeze. God damn you, Giovanni! Danny B. Danny B. Thank you. Yeah, sorry if that was loud. I had cards in my hand. I had no way I could get the mute mic in time. Oh my god, we got another one! Bro! Bro! Ooh, wait, does Alakazam lose to Squirtle somehow? Wait, Alakazam might lose. Oh my god, Danny B, the Alakazam loses! Bro, that's a second SIR now that doesn't beat the Squirtle. Wow. That's insane. Wow. Also, we just got 2 SIRs, like, almost back to back. Danny. Alakazam does not beat the Squirtle somehow. I don't understand. I don't understand, but that's what's happening here. Art! Yeah, I mean, dude, for this small amount of people in the battle, dude, the SIR count right now is pretty good. Pretty good. Unless we get a third SIR, it's possible. Zip, 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 zip. Art in the loot. Edward is the last person left. Edward, 3 packs. All right, gotta beat the Squirtle. This is it for all the marbles. Kangaskhan. And the last pack of the battle. And wow, Squirtle defeats 2 SIRs. That's nuts. Squirtle took down 2 SIRs. That is insane. That is freaking-sane, dude. All right, the winner is Jason C. Best card was a Squirtle. I mean, we did get Alakazam, we did get Geo, but wow. That was not a bad battle. I think there was less than 10 people. So for the amount of people in there too, that was a pretty good battle. Charmeleon's pretty good. Venusaur Full Art's pretty good. Even the Zapdos Full Art's pretty good. What's up, G? What up, Dale? Yo, Ash! Have a awesome night, brother. Thanks for getting in the battle tonight, Ash. I always appreciate you, homie. And I might check you out tomorrow if you're here. Art says, give me a Royal Gold. And Art, let me know if you want to pick. Oh my god, he's dropped so much. So many cards. First one. Okay, alright, you got it. And I think you also grab some prismatics. The Little Rascals is such a great movie. The Little Rascals. I don't think I actually know that. Yeah, I don't think I know that. The Little Rascals? Lowball me an offer on my bag? Damn, Carl, you're that desperate right now? He said lowball me on my bag. I won't be offended. Alright, give me 1 second here. Just gotta clean this up real quick. Freaking drop stuff. Ah, suddenly, now that he said lowball, suddenly everybody wants to know what's in his bag, huh? Okay, sorry about that. Number 1 and 4 Prizzy. I already gave the bet. You know, I will say, Carl, to be frank, you do give good deals, man. Yeah. You definitely be giving some good deals, man. I can't even deny that. All right, Art. First, a blue border. And then a tier 3. Master Ball Miltank. Miltank. We in the D-Gen hours? Black Belt Training. This is like Storage War, but with his bag? I heard that Storage Wars is actually all fake, right? Storage Wars, so I hear, it's all fake. Staged and fake, which is kind of sad. And Art with the gold bag. Lost Origin. Okay, and Champion's Path will be a tier 1 bag. Tier 1. Heard that too. Yeah, which is sad though, Josh, because at one point in my life, dude, I was like really wanting to get into storage units because of those shows. Those shows really like got me excited for it, and I was like, it's all fake? So you mean I'm not gonna find an antique gun in there, like worth $1 million? Really? That's what I heard, Vay. That's what I heard, man. Old fake. That's what I heard. And there's like quite a few. There's quite a few. Like Storage Wars, Auction Hunters. Then there's even one called like American Pickers. I used to watch a ton of those. Fake gasps. Nick. The WWE is fake? Yeah, that is true. That is true. Oh. I will say, it does seem like most people are kind of liking the gold bags, which is nice. Which is nice. It was harder trying to like move things around and make it work with EX, because guys, EX is top notch, man. EX is the top notch. I can't really think of any other vintage era that is more expensive and better than EX era. I can't. There really isn't. Oh, bro, they've had WWE trading cards for a while now. Yeah, they've had those. Mo wants a Japanese royal pack. Mo, do you want to pick out a 3 here? And 3 OP11. E-Series. Expedit. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like Skyridge, Aquapolis. Yeah, I guess you're right, actually. I guess I was thinking, like, I know there is no EX Deoxys in these royal packs, but I guess, like, when I think about it, an EX Deoxys box versus like a Skyridge, I guess, you know, I haven't seen those pop up in a while, but I guess Skyridge would probably go for more than Deoxys, right? Anyways, 3 OP11. You got me scratching my head thinking. And number 1. Yeah, Skyridge is, like, I've opened Aquapolis, but I've actually never opened Skyridge. That is, like, one of the very few things I've actually never had the chance to open. English, well, we got 2 now, Mo. We have the black ones and the gold ones. So the black ones, the $55 ones, are going to be WotC, Black and White, Heart Coastal Silver, Diamond and Pearl. The $100 ones, the gold ones, those ones are only EX for tier 3. And then tier 2 is like X and Y. Rimbambi. Garrett packs? Yeah, no, so I think I'm definitely wrong then. Yeah, because I was thinking EX Deoxys, those ones are probably over 1,000 too, but I think Skyridge would definitely be more expensive. So yeah, I guess I'm wrong. I did think about the e-readers. Didn't cross my mind, so you guys are definitely right. Really considering buying a Dragon's Vault box just to kind of have laying around for future packs and so forth. Yeah, it would be cool. Do a Skyridge gauntlet, get to open. Dude, imagine pulling a crystal. Like, we were dreaming about pulling a gold star. We finally did pull a gold star, but imagine pulling a crystal, dude. Oh my god. That would be so fire as well. Cisco! 1 Prizzy, 2 singles. Sajid would rip a Skyridge pack? I think we'd all respect that. He probably would. He probably would. No, Carlos, I do have more. I just don't think I have the whole stock on the site, so I do have more. I'm pretty sure I still have some sealed cases at Nike, I believe. Cisco! Dudzo on the Prizzy. Iron Boulder. And Dragapult. Yeah, for sure. If you need me to, just let me know. I could add more quantity to it. But I definitely have way more. Start vibrating? Yeah, become a shaker. Yeah, literally become a shaker, dude. Yo, Art! 2 royal golds. Alright, let me grab some more. Alright, 2 numbers out of 7. Out of 7. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dude, I drank a coffee for the first time today in like months. I think I'm gonna be awake forever. I am like the most awake I've been in years, I feel like. Lost Origins. Ah, that is gonna be a tier 2 X and Y breakpoint, which if you don't want to open art, we can keep sealed, but that is X and Y era. Some chilly rain and Crown Zenith will be a tier 1. So 1 tier 1 and a tier 2. Come on, Tina, baby. The nice thing about Sword and Shield is the ult darts are fantastic. The tough thing about Sword and Shield is the ult darts are not easy to pull. They're not easy to pull. Oh, baby. You ship worldwide? What's up, Elaine? I sure do. Yep, I ship anywhere as long as you live in as long as you live on this earth. I do ship there. Okay, sweet art. Hell yeah, sounds good. Breakpoint's a nice set. Kind of slept on, but it has the shiny Gyarados in it. So I think it's fantastic. Got a couple of shiny Gyarados set cards in it. Flaffy. Yeah, the aliens are upset. But you never know, dude. If I hit up, you know, NASA or something, maybe I could ask them to ship your cards in their rocket with you, with them. Hundo. I'm under the earth and not on it. You live in a cave. You live in a cave system. Jinx. I do still want to try to get the Weiss on the site at some point, all of it. Heliolisk. Confirmed reptile, like Mark Zuckerberg. Like Mark Zuckerberg. I like that a lot. Yeah, dude, the problem is, man, is I usually use stock photos, you know, like from TCG Player or whatever, of all the packs, and they're all like, you know, they're all similar and they're not looking all so different. Bro, for some reason, there's a big lack of Weiss pack arts on the internet. I don't know what's up with that, but there's a huge lack of that. Numal. Like a shop, do the same thing. Local. Oh, nice, man. That's actually where I started doing these streams. Was actually on Facebook. Oh, the royal Pokemon. Slow. That's actually a sick looking card, dude. I like that. I like that. The Royal Pokemon. And you got Royal Flash as the ability, too. Number 1999. Looking. Even bigger. Yeah, for sure. I mean, at some point when I was on Facebook, I decided to move over to YouTube just because... Royal Flash, huh? It says, once during your turn before you attack, you may flip a coin. If heads, move an energy from your opponent's active Pokemon to one of his or her bench Pokemon. Why do they gotta say his or her? They can't just say their bench Pokemon? Why do they gotta say his or her? Mo says, give me one of the golds. And Mo, let me know out of 5 here. For PSA 10 Gengar Mimikyu Ult Dart or PSA 10 Gengar EX Flare for Phantom Forces, both at 2K-ish. Mimikyu Gengar or Gengar from Phantom Forces, where it's like purple and he's kind of jumping in the air. And honestly, Mo, I think I'd go with the team up. Yeah, the team up Gengar Mimikyu. I think I'd actually go with that one. The Phantom Force one's not bad. It's like the one where he's kind of looks like he's jumping in the air. It's like purplish. Yeah, I mean, I think I like the Ult Dart more. Or the, yeah, the Ult Dart from Team Up more. 4. I go with the EX one, to be honest. You know, I mean, I was thinking too, Mo. I mean, at this point, I don't know how much a Phantom Forces box is run, but Team Up's closing the gap. Like, Team Up is getting close in price to Phantom Forces price. Still probably maybe like $1,000 difference, probably somewhere in there, but it's closing the gap. It is closing the gap. Crown is a tier 1. Yo, Vay, have an awesome night, brother. Thanks as always for hanging out, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Pokemon is based? Pokemon is very PC, dude. Pokemon is very PC. They don't want to risk anything that could potentially make people not like their brand, right? So they're very PC. They keep it extremely careful. Like, dude, they even took the nipple off that Surfer card. They took the man's nipple right off. Nipples? People don't got those. Says Pokemon. Lilligant. Free the nipple. Free the nipple. Oh, Mo!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Damn, Mo, I'm sorry, brother. Yeah. The only thing that is kind of tough about the new Royal packs, of course, is that the standard packs alone are kind of tough. Because they're all Sword and Shield. I know they're getting expensive too, but they're all Sword and Shield, so the pull rate, you know, it was a little iffy pull rate from Sword and Shield era for sure. Sag! 5 Journey Together, a Royal Gold, and 10 Raging Surf. Sag, let me get a number out of 4 here. I will say, the Journey Together booster box and the packs look lovely. They did a great job on the art for these. 4. 10 Raging Surf. We need to get you a new box for that. Will he do it again? If Sag gets a tier 3, I'm calling X-ray hacks. I'm calling hacks on him. If Machamp had Nips, he'd be your favorite Pokemon? Really, man? Damn, bro. I didn't know you had it like that. I didn't know you had it like for nipples like that, dude. My man loves Nips. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the Raging Sub. Alright, Sag, we'll do the Royal Pack last. Let's check out the packs first. The nice thing about Sag, though, is that I know if he pulls it, he'll let us open it. So that's kind of nice. You always gotta root for a guy that, you know, he opens all the packs. You always gotta root for a guy like that. You know, you just can't not root against him, man. You can't. But Sag, where is the limit? Like, let's say you pulled out, like, a legendary collection pack. Worth probably, like, that's probably worth, like, 15 to 2K nowadays. Would you still open it, Sag? Let's say you pulled a $2,000 pack. There's no $2,000 pack in there as a possibility, but let's just say. Would you still open it, or would that be enough to where you're like, I'll keep it sealed? Where do you draw the line? Golden Go. I would open it? Okay, yeah, we gotta root for this man. We gotta root for this man for sure. Protect this man at all costs. Frostlass. Protect this man at all costs. I love them in cards, not packs. Hey, I respect. Yeah, I respect that, Sag. I respect that a lot, man. Get this man all the tier 3s. We pulled a Gold Star Vaporeon, dude, and that was just nuts. Like, I wanna relive that moment. I wanna live this moment. Nips? I'm an ass man myself? Well, what if they put Nips on the booty cheeks? Best of both worlds, right? What about that? Orencorio. Yeah, how do you respond to a statement like that? I guess you just don't. I guess you just let the silence speak louder than anything. Alright, gold pack. Disturbing. That is gonna be a tier 1. Sag. With the tier 1. You know, the funny thing too, though, is that it's only disturbing because you know it's not normally like that. But in an alternate universe, maybe that is how humans developed. And in that universe, it's not weird at all. It's totally normal. Lilligant. Crown is a great set. Yep, Crown is a really good set, too. Can still pull a gold out of it. Suicune, Entei, Raikou. Vulpix. So how is the Pokemon scene all the way over there? I won't say, I'm not gonna try to dox you, but I see you're not in the US. How is the Pokemon collecting over there? Is it easy? Is it really difficult? Do you guys have like do you guys have like a decent amount of card shops over there, or is it just really tough to find anything? More difficult? Yeah, I can understand that. And is it mostly English, or like what do you guys have like different languages there, or is people mostly just collecting English? Here's insane. It's hard to get product. Old card shops are dead stock or super overpriced. Yeah, yeah. Plus, you know, a lot of places too, you just kind of get hit with a lot of like import, especially if you want to own like a shop and order tons of product. You do end up getting hit with a lot of import fees because some of these countries I know, like the US, I'm lucky. Because the US, it's $2,500 before you pay any import fee on something, but I know other countries are way less. Like some countries, it's like $50 and over you pay import on. $60.40 pay import? Damn! Oh, you guys are both from this. You guys are both from Switzerland. Okay, cool. Well, he said it now, so I can say his address freely. That's pretty cool. Damn, 64 is nothing. Because I know Canada, I think Canada is like some really low number too. I think Canada's like 40, 50 bucks. Super, super low over there too. So we definitely are, I am lucky in that sense where like I can order from Japan big amounts and not have to worry too much. I do pay import sometimes, but the trick really is you just have your supplier ship them in different parcels. So, you know, you have like a $2,000 package, another $2,000 one, another $2,000 one, and you just ship 3 different packages so you can avoid import that way. But if it was something as low as like $60, bro, that's one booster box. You're not gonna tell your supplier, hey, can you ship me every single box separately in its own parcel? They're like, no. Same here, nothing's so expensive. The Indians have Pokemon cards, but shit in them, so sad. What? Import note? Yeah, you can do that, but like eventually you will get caught perhaps, and then I don't really know what happens there, but you maybe get in trouble through that avenue. So if you're able to get away with it while doing it through a loophole, that's better than just straight up like, you know, lying, I guess. Art wants 2 more Royals. Oh, is that true? Okay, so it wasn't even that bad, huh? Yeah, that's not bad. I wonder, like, when it becomes an issue. Like, maybe if they're like, all right, this guy's done it like 20 times now, we gotta get his ass. Art, let me know if you just want to pick 2 out of these 3, or if you want me to grab more, I can. So our choice is up to you, all right? I grab more if you want, or you can pick out of those 3. Totally your call. I will leave it up to you, Art. Okay, first 2, you got it. Such a random... Yeah, I don't know how they come up with that. I don't know how they come up with that. All right, let's see it. I bought my last crown, again, back in Feb when it dropped the ETBs. Now I have some sealed. Previous just ripped it all. Champion's Path is a tier 1. What's up, Dunk? No, I am based out of Boston. I'm from Boston. Beantown, oh wow, another Champion's Path, okay. Art, that is still gonna be double the tier 1s though. Tortetta. I kind of went away from TCG selling and more hustling on the Pokemon Go coins. How does that work? Wait, you sell Pokemon Go currency or something like that? Some sort of currency in the game? Avalugg. I know like some people, I think they sell like shinies on Pokemon Go, so I've heard of. They sell shinies. Oh, yeah. Full art! Bruh. Full art, not alt art. Well, you pay like 120 USD for 1450 coins of Pokemon Go, and I sell it for 60. I see, yeah, so you sell the currencies. So, I mean, don't tell me if it's gonna ruin your business, but how do you get the coins so cheap, or like for free or whatever? Bro, another full arts! Oh my god. Oh my god, bruh. Word here. Been under, yeah, I hear you. So like, is it like? I know, you don't gotta say it. I don't want you to ruin your, your business or whatever. So don't give out your secrets if you don't want to. But I'm just curious, because I play a game called RuneScape, and on that game, people sell membership for cheaper than you could buy membership yourself. And I'm always curious, how do they get membership to sell it for cheaper than the game actually sells it for? Gardevoir. Different countries, different prizes. Okay, so you use a VPN to switch to a cheaper place that they sell it to for cheaper? Is that what it is? Because I feel like I've heard of that. Like, they charge certain, like, for video games, they charge certain prices based on where you live, because, like, the currency there or whatever. Hard! Hey, Dill. Well, I'll let you decide, Dill. Here's the singles. Umbreon Prismatic Stamp. What are the prices? Oh, damn, dude. So, forget about the Pokemon Go. On the YouTube Premium side of things, so what does that mean? When you pay for your membership, you just VPN to a different, like, Brazil or something? In Maryland, I don't pay for import duties when I purchase a product. I pay 4x the original price. What's up, Zatanna? You mean Maryland, like, United States? Maryland, USA? Nick H, 1 gold pack. Nick, let me know, do you want this last one here, or I grab more from the box? Lead aside, Nick. Like Maryland, USA, or are you talking like a... YouTube's gonna ban you? Nah, you should be alright. I think. Yeah, Nick, sure. Alright, Nick, so out of 7 now. Out of 7. Number 5. Bro, Nick, you know how funny it would have been if you asked me to grab more and then you said 7 anyways? Imagine you're like, yo, grab some more. And then you pick the same pack that was in the back. That would, honestly, I would have been kind of pissed. I'm like, bro, what the? But I would have laughed. I would have laughed. Would have been pissed, but I would have laughed. Bag number 5. Ocho Cinco. And the Crowny will be Tier 1 Crowny. I do that for a cheaper YouTube Premium? Really? So, when you pay for YouTube Premium then, Matt, does that mean on your like, in your statement or whatever, it's in a different currency, and your bank just converts it or whatever? Sneasler. 47. What's that mean? Yep. And I used a Revolt virtual card for it. Wow, okay. Maybe something to look into. Oh, man. Nick. Nick. Brother.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Damn, bro. Yeah, I mean, the golds, they could have some great hits in them, but they can be kind of tough. I've seen quite a few of them just skunk out tonight. I wonder if YouTube does maybe have like some filter for it. Probably not though, right? I don't think they probably care that much. So, Nick was the last in the queue. We're already at the 8.5 hour mark, so I think maybe a good time to do the giveaway. Nice. I do gotta add some more into there. The packet box doesn't get much love though. Packet box probably okay. Definitely need to try to add more slabs. You know what would have been crazy though? Is what if I gave away Royal 5 packs? That's alright, too late. I already got the ETBs up. You better run. You can't hide. YouTube's gonna find you. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. Here we go. Man, we got a lot of really good hits tonight, guys. Got a lot of really, really nice hits tonight, guys. Sylveon, Raging Bolts, the Charizard from 151, the Alakazam, the Giovanni, the Squirtle battle was good, the Journey Together battle was good. Got the Rayquaza out of Holland Phantoms tonight. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Hopefully people are liking the Royal packs. And of course, as always, I'm always open to feedback. If you guys think you have any cool ideas for a future run or anything like that, always have my ears open. Always happy to hear, as long as it's not something like downright silly. Of course, we are going to be live again tomorrow night, Tuesday night. And hopefully I'll see you guys all there as well. If you guys are not already a part of our Discord server, I highly suggest it. Over there, we post announcements about the stream schedule, about the giveaways. I also try to post announcements whenever Pokemon Center has any drops or the new sets. And we do have a buy, sell, and trade place where you can list your cards and stuff for sale, and also browse other people's things and list for sale as well, too. Better than selling on eBay. Better than selling on eBay. I'll be here after work. Oh, hell yeah, T. Hell yeah, T. Alrighty. Let's pick a winner. Yeah, dude, Elaine, thanks for stopping by, brother, and good luck on the endeavors, man. Good luck on the endeavors. Oh, Bento misses the health pack. The Chikorita, Seth. Seth on the Chikorita. All right, Seth, let's see what you're working with. Fion. Ah, Seth, nothing. All right, Seth. Sorry, brother. At least it was a free attempt there. But nothing but bulk. Nothing but bulk. So guys, that is going to be all for the stream tonight. I just want to say thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. If you guys did enjoy the stream. Lots of really great pulls. We debuted the Royal 5 packs, which hopefully people did like and enjoyed. Saw some crazy EX stuff that we haven't seen in a while get opened up tonight too, which is really exciting. And we will be live again tomorrow. If anyone ever needs to contact and reach out to me, I'm always available through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked in the description. And that's pretty much it. So I'll see you guys again tomorrow night. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again tomorrow night. What's up, everybody? Peace out.